We are live.
We got a bunch of whores today. Let's go.
Welcome to Feminism Podcast After Hours Edition, guys. We got a bunch of girls. We got John, Zherka, Destiny, and the two forbidden ones that will reveal themselves later. Let's get into it.
Exodia.
Nobody cares, bro. Get out. Get out.
It's the night, in the night, no control.
Go. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night
What's up, guys? Welcome to Fresh Fit Podcast After Hours Edition. Quick announcement before we get into the show. Number one, rumble.com/freshfit, because we're not going to be able to stay on YouTube that much longer for this episode. This is mostly going to be on Rumble because we got two pieces of Exodia that are definitely forbidden that you guys are going to want to see later on. So make sure to, come in and tap in on Rumble. You can watch this on YouTube right now, like the video. We really appreciate that. But we're going to have to switch to Rumble here probably within the next 30 to 40 minutes or so.
Yes. And for pre-streams like earlier on today, go check out Locals. We saw what happened with Zherka talking and having his own debate live for you guys.
Yeah. Before we got attacked by the Mossad.
Yes.
Once a certain topic was talked about from the 40s. But anyway,
Byron, you should probably tell him that wasn't planned.
No, it wasn't.
The power just went out. Right?
Yeah, it was not planned at all.
Yeah, it was not planned at all.
So just blame Ben. Ben.
I know who you're. Yeah, Ben. you see? Did you see? You know what? Wait till Rumble.
I did see.
You saw? Okay, we're gonna talk about that on Rumble. Okay. Anyway, guys, freshfit.locals.com. Come on over. Also, check us out on Fresh Fit store if you guys want to get the merch. My favorite shirt, Chris the Bum shirt, is in stores right now, so go ahead and get it. Also, check out our Clips channel. It's called Fresh Fit Clips. On there, we post clips and shorts. So if you want bite-sized versions of the content, check it out over there. And if you need more, we got more Fresh Fit clips. So subscribe to that channel, guys. It's about 15K. Let's get that one to 100,000. All right, guys. And then also check us out on Spotify. Mo's uploading every single day. So if you guys want to go ahead and hear the audio version or the video version, it's there every day. And then Fresh Your Vlog.
And guys, I cannot wait for the Colombia trip. It's Myron's first time in Colombia. I'm going to record the whole thing. It's going to be hilarious. So go check it out. And then as well, if you're not a network, man, you're missing out on adding value, giving value as well. Talking to millionaires from around the world. Tap into that. 200K on the way. Let's go.
And check me out, Fed Reacts, guys. You know I break down criminal cases on there. The most recent one that I did was YNW Melly. I actually covered it this morning. They were going through text message between him and his mom. So, day 14 of the trial. And then I also did the Charles Manson murders back from the late 60s.
Manson was innocent, right?
Well, he didn't technically kill anyone physically, but he definitely orchestrated everything.
He got some sick ink, though.
You would say that,
yeah, but no, he had a bunch of chicks do the murders for him.
Smart.
So, yeah.
And we have the blue hair Smurf here and a bunch of used up Twinkies. We're gonna fucking make him cry, and then I fuck the shit out of them like the alpha male line. Fuck you, look at that, bitch. Let's start the show. Let's go.
What was that?
Yeah, extra energy. They said I'm boring.
And to add into what Zherka said, go get my book, Why Women Deserve Less. It's in stores right now, guys.
Yeah. The only person who hasn't got that book is Adam22. You guys got to get it.
It's in stores right now, guys. Go ahead and get it. It's on Amazon. Link is below. It's a short book because obviously women deserve less. Also on Audible if you can't read. So anyone can get it. And then Chris, go ahead.
And ladies, here I see Parkson. Trust me, I'm very nice. Depends on IG. Make sure that you don't show up to the studio without sending me DMs, ladies, because I had 3 girls show up to the studio. It is what it is.
And tell them to wear some fucking makeup. The fuck is this? The circus, bro? Come on, wear some makeup when you show up here.
Facts. Something,
Chris, you're not nice.
All right, ladies. Yeah, you're right, more.
Okay. Without further ado, if you don't mind, ladies, give us your name, your age, what you do for a living, dating status, and if you want to, of course,
your body count.
And we're going to start on the couch, actually, with Miss Red here.
Awesome. Buttercup.
My name's Haley. I'm 24.
That's a hoe name, Haley.
Who's that a hoe name?
But that's trailer trash. I'm not gonna lie. Byron, you agree? That's trailer trash.
Let her talk, man.
Let her talk, bro.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead. How old are you?
24.
24.
Okay.
Where are you from?
New Orleans.
Okay. Do you live here now or just visiting?
No, just visiting.
Okay. What do you do for work?
I'm a stay-at-home mom.
Okay.
Okay,
Nice.
W. Nice.
What's your highest education level completed?
I graduated high school, but I'm a certified dental assistant too, so I did that.
Okay. And then what's your relationship status?
Taken
Nice. How long
Nice.
y'all been together?
3 years.
Zherka.
We'll see about that.
He's a fan of the show.
He is a fan.
Okay.
Awesome. That's great.
No, not fan, supporter.
Supporter.
There you go.
They
There
got
you
supporter.
I love a fan.
We ain't better than nobody.
And
He's a
better
supporter.
reacts.
Shout out to your boyfriend. What about you?
Me?
Yes.
I'm
It's your
Liv.
turn. What?
Hi.
What? Yeah.
I'm Liv.
Okay. How old do you live?
I'm 22.
Where are you from?
California.
What part?
Well, Orange County, Newport Beach.
Okay.
hmm
Okay.
And then what do you do for work?
I'm a model, but I also I'm in college right now because I'm working on my counseling degree, so I can invent a new form of therapy.
Oh, is that
wow.
is that like a hand model?
Should be
Okay. Why did you pick a vomit colored dress tonight?
because it looks good on me.
Okay, baby
That's
girl.
right.
So you're pursuing your bachelor's degree in what?
And it's a counseling degree. It's just
Counseling.
a baseline counseling degree.
Cool. And then so the highest completed is high school, but you're pursuing your bachelor's. And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
All right.
Yeah.
What about you?
My name is Katya. I'm from Russia.
She's so hot.
You talk about me?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Wagner, what's up? Got that Wagner pussy.
This is my last name. So, and
What?
I don't know if YouTube fucks with that, Myra. Does YouTube fuck with this?
oh, I love that.
Yeah,
You look
okay.
so handsome.
All
Are you single?
Myra, take both fronts.
right, comrade. What's the rest? So it's Katya, how old are you?
I'm almost 30.
Wait,
Okay.
30?
Oh, yeah. Watch out for that wall.
29.
Yeah, I'm still 29. I am enjoying the last months.
Decelerate. The wall is coming. You're 30. That means you've expired.
Oh gosh.
I
Okay.
guess so. So I try to
It's
take my
fi-
best for this month. For
Yeah,
this
it's
one more
fine.
month.
Hey, I'm still
Wait,
here.
she's
I'm
expired. What that makes you?
no. I'm still gonna fuck her. We're cool.
What's your what part of Russia are you from?
I love back
I'm
milk.
from Moscow, but originally I'm from south of Russia.
Okay.
So
What do
I'm
you do?
hot.
What do you do for work?
Three things. First of all, I'm a model. Second, I'm a fitness instructor. And the third part, I'm a dancer at 11.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew 11.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So when you say like, are you one of the? Because they have two different types of dancers. They got
A whore?
they got the strippers,
Yeah.
and then they have the girls that do the like the
Dances on the.
Okay, I don't take off my top or bottom, whatever, and nothing.
Oh, you're
but I
whore
do like
light.
pole dancing. I do like, entertainment.
So are you whore or whore light?
So
because 11 has those girls that like use the hoops. You know what I'm talking
yeah,
about?
like burlesque.
Yeah.
Almost.
What's it called? What was it, Izzy? Lyra dancer? So you're not a Lyra dancer.
I'm not sure what exactly, but no,
Okay,
I'm
never mind
dancing
then.
on the main stage. I do
What do you
like
mean by
pole
she's a
dancing.
Myron, what do you mean
Nah,
by
she's stripper, bro.
Who?
I'm a
At
stripper.
that club,
Okay,
in
whatever.
particular, they bring in. They don't just have like
Yeah.
regular like dancers. They have also girls that like come in that specialize in like doing things with hoops and like.
The bigger the O, the
All
bigger
this
the
Oh god.
All right.
hoe.
Okay, so
I'm kind of
okay.
in between.
So three different gigs. All right, and then what's your highest education level completed?
I'm a bachelor engineer from Russia.
What the fucking hell is this?
I know I'm everywhere.
You had a skill set that could protect
Just
you
in
from
case,
being
I know everything,
So
everywhere.
you finished engineering, you said it's time to be a whore?
I mean, how many whores you know with a bachelor engineering?
Well, I don't know many engineer whores.
Okay, I'm the first one, puppy.
No, you are,
So
that's
single,
my
right?
girl.
I'm not really. So I'm officially I'm married, like legally I'm married, but
Oh.
I'm separated with my husband recently.
Okay. Well, when did you get divorced?
I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I don't know.
Green
That's kind of
card
my
whore.
Okay.
I know.
So y'all recently got divorced. Who initiated the divorce? You or him?
Actually, this is our second marriage with him, so we. Yeah, I
Wait,
know.
our?
I'm a joke.
Our?
Yeah, we've been married.
Deport the bitch, Myra!
We
Deport this
divorced
fucking
once and then we get married again. So and now I don't know.
Stupid. That's toxic, bro.
I think it's toxic.
That
as
is so
fuck.
toxic.
You're
Zherka.
so
Right.
stupid, man.
Okay.
Wow.
But I loved him, so that's
No, you didn't.
All right.
good.
What about you? What's your name?
Please save us.
My name is Gemma. I'm 23
I'm
years
saying,
old.
speak up a little bit. It's what?
My name is Gemma and I'm 23 years old.
Okay. Where are
I'm
you from?
Sydney, Australia.
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 Oi, mate, crikey. Accent.
Can I get a shrimp on the barbie?
It's all
All right. Do you
It's
live
all
here or are you
fucked
just
up.
visiting?
I'm visiting. I walked in the Miami Swim Week shows.
Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, cool.
What do you do for work?
I'm a personal trainer, model, and inspiring actor.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what's your highest education level completed?
I have a diploma in acting.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you get that in Australia or here?
In Australia. I've only been here for like 7 days.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
All right, cool. What about you,
Hi, my name is Anastasia.
Anastasia?
That's my girlfriend. Tell her.
No, that's
She
me.
knows.
So I'm 21 years old. I do permanent makeup. I'm also graphic designer in the past. So I'm from Russia also. I'm almost from Siberia. So
Almost.
it's like middle of Russia, not Moscow, not Siberia.
Don't worry,
Somewhere
Kamala, I know.
it's
I
very
know.
big, you know. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, like-
Don't know where is this.
And then what's your highest education level completed?
I complete bachelor
Babe,
degree.
In what? Graphic design?
No, advertisement and PR.
She's so hot, Myron. She's like Sid.
And also graphic design. Yeah, I did like 2 colleges at the same time.
You're like Sid from Ice Age. You're so cute.
And then what's your relationship status?
I am single.
No, what
Okay,
the
so
fuck?
she's confirmed this time now.
Hold up.
Yeah,
Did you
convenient.
not give me your phone number earlier? Were you not single? I took your
didn't-
phone.
I don't remember you.
Oh, you know what? Let's go, Zelensky.
Yo.
All right.
Okay. What about you?
What about you?
All right, I'm Stephanie, and I'm also from Australia. Gemma and I are here together. So
No more Russians on the panel, right?
yeah, no, we're in Australia now.
Okay.
Yeah, get with it. Okay, so I'm gonna get burnt. I know because I'm gonna say my age, and he's gonna tell me I'm used
Here
by.
we
So
go.
let's just move
So wait,
right past that.
what's your first name again?
Stephanie.
Stephanie, tell us the age after we fuck.
Okay, yeah.
So
'cause it's-
Stephanie, how old are you?
Oh God, I'm probably the oldest one here. I reckon 35.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
And are you from Sydney as well? You said?
I'm actually from Perth, WA. We're the
Perth.
furthest away,
Okay.
right down the end. Forgotten about.
No, we know.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what do you do for work?
I'm a hairdresser, so
Okay.
and I do a lot of charity work in the hairdressing
Are you,
field.
are
as well.
you visiting too, or just you live here?
Yeah, I do a little bit of modeling on the side, but also here to support our friend
Okay.
in the bikini swim week
You do
and her
modeling?
brand. A little bit,
Not for long.
Okay.
really. Why?
What's your highest
Oh, yeah,
education
'cause I'm
level
old.
completed?
Actually, I don't know what you guys call it, but I've only done like 2 years of high school. So
What the, we call it retarded.
yeah, well, you know, I own 2 businesses and I did pretty well, so I don't think that's
Good job.
retarded. But
Okay,
anyway.
all right. We can fuck. We
Go
can fuck.
Queen.
WW.
And then what's your relationship status?
I'm dating now, apparently.
Frank, where's Frank?
Say that
Bring
you're
Frank.
single?
No, I've agreed to be a girlfriend of some kind.
So you're dating one person or multiple people?
No, one person. Jesus Christ.
He hasn't committed to you yet?
No, he definitely is. Yep, he's my boyfriend. Yep.
He gave you the title?
It's just a lot of responsibility, so I'm just, you know,
For who?
for me.
Does he have a kid or something?
No, I mean, yes, he does, but
Whoa.
Wait,
I've got
what?
kids
Wait,
too.
yes.
I'm a mum, so like that's not why it's a lot of
What's the
responsibility.
kid's
Men
name?
are a lot of responsibility. They're very. It's like another child.
Wait, so is this nigga waiting in the parking lot right now?
no, he's back in
No.
Australia.
A
Oh, that's
boyfriend should not be like
Oh,
a child.
we can definitely fuck.
Okay, so
No.
how long have you guys been together?
I think it's nearly 12 months now.
Okay, so did he say, "Hey, be my girlfriend," or did you ask him the question? Like,
No,
what
he
are we?
definitely said you need to be my girlfriend now.
And then you accepted.
I said okay.
I mean,
So,
not during
so
sex,
why didn't you just say you have
He
a
wasn't
boyfriend?
the first choice. That's why.
No, that's not it. I just I've been in relationship after relationship after relationship,
Yeah, we
and
know. Yeah.
I wanted to try to be single, but it didn't last long.
No,
No.
you
Yeah.
could claim them earlier, but you didn't.
You said
So that's an L.
No, he wasn't going anywhere. He loves.
No.
Yeah.
She loves
I
you
mean,
enough to send
that's
you
fine.
here.
Well, okay. What about you? What's your name?
Hey, I'm Camille. I am on Selling Dubai,
y'all.
HGTV.
Oh, yay.
How old are you?
32 years old.
Wait, 32? Got that.
Where are you originally from?
Miami. I'm a native.
Okay.
And you're black.
And I'm black.
Let's go. We're
I'm
gonna
happy
fuck.
you didn't say the N word.
I'm half black. We're gonna fuck. Tell him we're gonna fuck.
No, we're not.
All right. What do you do for work?
I am a real estate agent, and I sell both here in Miami and in Dubai.
And she's famous. You're famous.
Yeah.
When we were making out earlier, she said she's on TV.
In his dreams.
What's your highest education level completed?
I got my AA in business marketing and management.
All right. And then what's your relationship status?
I am single.
All right, cool.
Okay.
All right, welcome.
All right, Queen.
Hey, y'all.
What about you?
Wait, aren't you the bitch that got dumped by Sneako?
Oh,
I ended it.
Oh my god.
Oh, sure you did. You ended with a high value male.
Wait a minute.
Aren't you from Kentucky? Some redneck
Wait a minute.
fucking trailer
This
trash.
is the girl sitting over there?
I
No!
I know.
Look, I'm telling you right now,
You know what?
makeup,
Fresh. She's
witchcraft.
fresh. She changed loadouts, bro. Today she's
Really?
black,
Really
bro.
beautiful without makeup.
Bro, makeup is witchcraft, bro. Must be.
Oh.
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Oh, you
we-
didn't recognize
we got to get off.
Yeah.
Destiny's
Sorry.
here.
Yo,
Sorry, Destiny, I
Destiny,
forgot.
off of Twitch, yeah.
You know what's funny? It's like we have so many guys here that are banned in different platforms. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
That's hilarious, bro.
Like Zherka's banned on Instagram, Destiny is banned on fucking Twitch, and then the forbidden ones are banned off
Everything.
Well, one of them's banned off everything, most canceled guy, and the other guy's banned off YouTube. It's
Wait,
fucking
you know
wild.
I'm banned off Twitch as well. Did you run today's episode with Twitch?
No.
I hope not.
We took it off.
Okay. 'cause
Oh, we didn't take it off?
Yeah, we
we
did.
gotta
Yeah,
take
we
this
did.
one off too. Oh yeah, you're banned off Twitch too. God damn. Okay. Sorry, first name?
Sydney,
Okay.
aka Rumble Wifey,
Okay. And then how old?
23,
Where are you originally from?
Indiana.
All right.
And why did Sneako abandon you?
What the fuck, nigga? Yo, bro.
Not the bitch bite the bullet. I'm here. This is the Zherka
Yo,
show. Bite the
I
bullet. Why?
had no
Why?
idea that was wifey, bro. Single's ex-wifey.
No, no,
I was like, bro, like,
Myron.
But Fresh, aren't you curious of why Sneako fucking dumped her ass in the trash?
what the? Tell us.
Well, why don't we just let
That's not what happened.
All right.
I ended things.
let me just
Multiple
answer
reasons.
things real quick.
Okay.
Let me
Go
just
ahead.
get this stuff, and then you can go ahead and ask your
Dust her
questions.
off,
No,
man.
I'm,
What do you do for work?
I'm a massage therapist.
Okay. And then highest education is massage therapy, sir, right?
Yes.
Okay. And relationship status, single.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, Zherka.
Yeah. So why did he dump your ass in the trash and leave you for dead? Sneako. I'm talking about Sneako, the guy who dumped you.
This isn't cool. He's
I
not
wanna
here.
know,
He's not
because-
here right now, bro. Let's wait till he's here.
Oh.
How about that?
Well, he kind of is here. Oh shit.
Yeah, yeah.
No, wait. Oh.
It's
Hey,
okay.
hold on. Don't
He's
interrupt.
in another
state,
Yo,
allegedly.
don't
Let's wait
Myron,
somewhere else.
Fresh, don't interrupt her tears. I haven't ate all day. Why did he dump you?
I ended things. We wanted
Why
different
did you end
things.
things?
It's a long
What's the
story.
reason?
We wanted different things
We?
in a relationship.
So you woke up at 3 a.m. at the same time. Let's wake up. Nigga, get the fuck out of here with that dumb shit. He dumped your ass, didn't he? Cry for me.
That was easy.
All right. Moving on.
What about you?
Welcome back, Miss
Yeah, welcome
Blackface.
back.
Oh yeah.
Our black shirt
Oh,
today.
I fucked this girl.
Miss Black.
Yeah, I did.
No.
Yeah, I did.
I rejected you several times on camera.
I know, but I got proof.
No, you don't.
I got proof.
You don't even have my number.
That's a role play. I didn't need the number
Anyway.
to
So, first name. First name.
Okay.
ever.
Candace. Hi, I'm Candace.
How old are you?
Great
I am
box. by the way.
26.
Where are you originally from?
I am from Texas. We did not have sex. I need
Nah,
to
nah.
clarify.
What do you do
She
for
had a
work?
bad dream.
I do OnlyFans. Unfortunately, somebody can save me.
I got you, girl.
Except for Zherka.
I got you. I'll save you, and it'll feel like.
I would rather just do OnlyFans until
Bitch,
I'm
shut
80.
the fuck up! I saved you, Myron. I'm gonna save her, and it's gonna feel like deja vu.
All right. So, OF, highest education level completed.
High school completed. We talked about the college situation. I don't think
No,
we'll
we
bring
don't.
that up again.
It's hot.
She got banned basically for doing the blackface stunt.
She did blackface. She's a racist, by the way. What's her name?
It was it was accidental.
Yeah, she does. Dude, Myron, I fucked her in front of a mirror when she's doing blackface. I thought I was fucking Jinx. Gotta catch them all. She has all the STDs, herpes, everything. Bro. Fuck that bitch.
And then said you needed a cat.
Relationship status.
Single.
Single.
What
yeah.
the fuck,
And
bro?
of course she's single. She got herpes.
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
Nah, she doesn't.
Don't say that, bro.
I'm joking. She's itchy.
No, she doesn't.
Are you on a lawsuit?
Yo.
Lawsuit. Don't turn me on.
Defamation. Come on now.
What is going on right now? Okay.
Damn. Alrighty.
What about you? Please save us.
My name is Lauren. My channel name is Lauren De Laguna. I am about to hit said wall.
But aren't you Jewish?
I am Jewish. Not just Jewish. I'm a.
Have you met Frank yet?
You're one of them boys.
One of them boys.
So wait, Lauren, and then how old are you?
29.
And weren't you trying to fuck Nick Fuentes? You got caught on camera trying to
1000%.
fuck a virgin. You're trying to take his hymen. What the
I'm
fuck's wrong?
trying.
Well, Nick,
Are you gonna help me? Are you gonna wingman me?
He needs a white woman. He needs the best stock.
All right. Where are you originally from?
Laguna Beach, like my girl over there.
Okay.
So, yeah.
How come Jewish girls fuck so much? Like, you guys bored, right?
My cousin, 100% Jewish. She's not even a halfie like me. She is the CEO of a sex toy company.
And does she drink Christian blood?
I'm sure she does. Like every good. No.
So why did you?
Hold on.
We're still on YouTube.
bro.
All right.
I'm just kidding.
Jesus Christ is Lord.
I'm sure she does it.
So you're from Laguna Beach. What do you do for work?
Well, I just graduated law school, passed the bar. I'm waiting on character and fitness. So I'm hoping to be an attorney. In the meantime, I'm doing content creation, but I'm traveling a lot. So that's
And you have your
all
law
about-
degree from, where'd you get it from?
Suffolk University.
Boston,
so fuck you.
Massachusetts.
Yep.
Okay. And then what's your relationship status?
Single.
Cool. All right.
Oh my
You know what kind of law you're going to go into?
Yeah, actually criminal probably.
Criminal?
Yeah, I really like public defense work. Like I
So
really
you like
love
locking
it.
up black men?
No, she's going to defend them.
Public, are you retarded?
You're gonna defend them? That's a lot of black men.
Actually, when I did public defense work, I think I only had one black client. the
Really? Because they
entire
make up like
time.
half the fucking statistics.
Well, it depends on like
Excuse
where
me.
you are.
I'm black. I'm half
I'm gonna
black. I can
defend my
say
black
it.
men.
Really? You're
Listen,
very
I'm half
black.
black, and I gotta tell you, right? I'm as black as they come. Violent, lie, cheat, steal. I'm that nigga.
It's a great day to tan out there.
All
So.
right. Which lady is horny? Be honest. Don't
Still
waste my
won't make
time.
them black.
Who's horny? Raise your hand.
Okay, moving on smartly.
Oh, yeah, I got that one.
Okay, there you go. There you go.
All right, so let's read chats.
All right. Yeah. So, do we make the announcement from before? Yeah.
It's pinned, but let's say the
Yeah. So guys, just to let y'all know, I'm gonna read the chats that came in. I think it was 19, the first 19, or I'll give y'all 20. The first 20. I'll read the first 20 that came in. But from this point forward, we already got 12,000 y'all in here. We're gonna go 100 and up. All right. So, because I want to make sure that we get through everything. Ladies, if a man works 12 hours a day and comes home to an overweight woman who refuses her womanly duties, does he have a right to cheat?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Raise your hands if you think it's a yes for right to cheat.
Hey, that's my
Is
girlfriend.
womanly duties mean sex?
Oh, wait, can you guys raise a hand high so we know?
Do you know what I mean?
That's a majority on the
Okay.
couch?
Yes.
Sorry.
So it looks like a majority. All right. And after I read these chats, we got to introduce a special guest as well.
Yes.
To our dear patron, Myron Gaines, it has been apparent to us that you have failed to make your light bill payments. And this is Florida Light Power. Thank you. That's why we shut the lights off on your ass Monday. Don't let this happen again. That's funny. That's funny. But we were able to turn everything back on for a bit. So how does that explain that? I don't know how y'all...
to be real, just the cameras, the lights were still on.
And we didn't.
but that's fine.
Also, we didn't go to the synagogue that day.
Sonny goes, your husband is struggling financially. To help out, you decide to go 50-50. Fast forward a couple years, you find out he was making significantly more than you, and you are still doing 50-50. What are you doing? That's actually not a bad question.
Damn.
So basically,
look at his profile picture, Myron.
That's you.
That's me. I took a picture with this fucking loser. I'm kidding,
Wait.
bro. I love you, Sonny.
Hold on, is that the same shirt?
Yeah, bro. I don't change. I'm telling you, I'm rancid and bitches still fuck me. They're so stupid.
Yeah, that's from the Valuetainment event. All right, so ladies, I'm gonna run around real quick on the. Actually, no, we could do raise hands on this one. So let's say you go 50-50 with your guy, but you only do it because you assume he's going through financial difficulty, right? And then you find out that he was a millionaire the whole time. Are you leaving him or are you staying?
Staying.
All
You
the-
should have left originally.
Okay, so you're
Leaving
staying now.
honesty is
Okay,
king.
very interesting. Okay, Haunted Boy
Boys.
actually revealed a lot. W Jonah, W Fresh, and Fit L Zoe 101. Ladies, give the girl next to you an honest critique on looks only. Love the show.
This one I know.
Yeah, we can.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. When
I love blondes.
when I
She's
squint,
hot.
you bitches look like Beyonce. You're so
Chris,
hot.
keep that one. Chris, keep that one in the
Yeah.
back.
Right.
Instead of asking girls what they bring to the table, what do they bring to the game? Because life is like a video game. What value do you bring that can help your man level up long term? Can't say you're the game. Triple H's. Okay.
Yeah, that's assuming a woman can help your business. That happens all the time.
If she's smart, she'll research the business.
No,
Yeah.
if she's smart, she'll shut the fuck up and suck dick.
Ladies, what do you consider cheating for women? Talking to other men, dressing provocatively in public, going to clubs, responding to guys' DMs, etc.
No.
Let's see here. Okay, how about this? How many of you, by a raise of hands, think that
All
talking to
cheating.
other men is cheating?
Just talking.
It depends what kind of conversation.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
talking to other men is
business.
cheating?
Yeah,
Wait, hold on.
It depends on how you're talking.
I talk to men.
I'm just reading the chat. Talking to other men.
Specify.
Some of you say yeah. Okay, how about this? Dressing provocatively. How many of you think that that's cheating?
No.
Without the
How provocative.
Never.
like a whore.
No, because if I'm with a guy, I want to represent him. And I don't want to be
assuming you're
out.
not with him.
Oh, if I'm not with
Yeah,
him,
you're
I
like
dress
out by-
however
you're
the hell I want to.
Yeah.
So is it cheating if you dress provocatively
No.
without your man's presence?
I don't have a ring on my
No.
finger, no.
It is cheating?
Yes.
Who else says it's cheating? Nobody?
No,
Okay. Nobody
no.
on the couch?
No. Wow. Only her.
Okay.
What?
What do you- how do you feel about that?
Yeah,
Me?
Myron.
Yes.
Yeah, Myron, I want to know.
If it's your woman, would you feel comfortable?
I mean,
her?
Myron, when you're
First time on the show?
I scotch your
yeah, Myron, when
That
you're
was a
not
good
beating
one.
her up, how do you feel about that?
no, I mean, I think a woman shouldn't be dressing provocatively unless her man is with her. Period.
Oh,
I think
I
it's
like
cheating
that
if
one.
a woman dresses
But what if a-
provocatively without her man there, because that's basically what you're doing is you're marketing
No,
yourself.
it's, listen,
Right.
it's all fun and
Good
games
answer.
when she dresses hot until a big black Adam 22's wife's boyfriend comes around. And then it's not that fun anymore. Because you know, Adam 22, he literally, look at my face. Oh. He watches his wife get fucked. Adam 22 watches his
All
wife.
right, Zherka, let me get through this. Okay, and then what about going to clubs? Do you think that's cheating? How many of
No.
you raise your hands if you think going to the club is cheating?
Put
Put
your
your,
man.
I don't
put
go
your
to the
fucking
club,
hand down.
so
Okay. Anyone at the couch?
Okay, so
Half?
three.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
put your hand down. I'm trying to fuck you in
I
that
don't-
fucking middle. The fuck is
Now
wrong
I
with
think
you?
that it is a cheating.
You're
If
not
you're
go-
going to a club and you dress provocative, it means something you do for a reason.
And
You don't do it
that's
just for
Myron. That's why I'm busting
I
down her
agree.
throat tonight.
Okay.
No.
And then
Yeah.
responding DMs. How many do you guys think that that's cheating? Raise your hands.
What's the DM?
Two?
Like-
yeah, like yeah.
Let's be
it's
honest. Guys are only going to DM you for one reason, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Realistically
True.
speaking. All right.
If the guy DM to the girl, it's not a cheating. I mean, if it's somebody
she
guy.
answers
No,
Yeah,
responding. It's
responding.
responding.
Oh, responding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that cheating?
that's
It's
cheating.
responding and engaging. It's different.
If I'm responding,
Yeah.
that's okay. If he's responding, there is a cheating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Myron's bald spot. Ayo, panel. Myron is so bald. How bald is he that when you search up a picture of bald eagle, it shows the back of Myron's head? Appreciate that, Mike.
Yeah, and he's still a millionaire, fucking 10 bitches a night.
Yeah. Well, it's all good. I'm bald. See, I told you all these. They make fun of us too. Dean Scott goes fresh. You go and watch the Lane on the Plug when it drops? Why would you ask him to? What the hell? We don't watch porn, bro.
Yeah,
Anyway,
what the fuck?
Myron, I'm in contact with the best dating coach on the planet. Let's move on, bro.
What fucking loser!
I don't even know who that guy is.
Twitter.com/Zherka
Who's that guy?
official. Go to my YouTube channel. That Adam Lyons, I exposed him. You know what he said to me? He said you could be
no.
a janitor
No
and fuck
oxygen, man.
bitches.
No oxygen.
Yeah.
Let's move on. Who else do we got here? Black
Ladies.
Panther. Are we, Chris? Where are we at here? No, you should have been keeping track. Are we at what number? Okay, so what number are we at right now?
Black
We'll
people.
do a couple more and then get a rumble. And then bring on
Okay.
our people.
Blackest Panther goes, ladies, do you think that it's unfair that men assume that you're a whore if you have friends that are whores, or you support whore behavior in other women, especially if you yourself might not be a whore? Why?
No.
I
No,
do not
not
support
anything.
whole behavior, but
She may be a good girl.
Whores burning in
Not
hell.
unfair too
I don't
soon.
judge them. either.
Jesus said,
Everybody has a heart.
let me tell you,
All right,
girls.
let me phrase
Hold
the
on, Myron.
question.
This is important.
Wait, no, stop.
This is for the
Oh, my
ladies.
fucking God.
Okay.
I'm just gonna make this. You can
He's gonna stop Jesus. Jesus said, "Phew, they're whores."
Relationships and friendships are different. If I was banging a whore, then you can judge me. But if I'm friends with one, it's different.
Well, if you
What?
surround yourself with someone that's like that lifestyle, I guess that's different. But if you're not
there's,
with
like,
them all
Chris,
the
pull it
time,
back
I
up.
assume.
I'm
I think
gonna
there's like a
simplify the
separate-
question. Blackest Panther, you got to make the questions more concise, man. So basically, what it is do you think it's fair that men think you're a hoe if you hang out with hoes? Do you think that's fair?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't think that's fair.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do.
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
How many of you agree that it's okay for a guy to assume you're a whore if you hang out with
fair.
hoes? Okay.
I think it's
There's like a very basic saying: "You are who you hang around."
Right.
Okay.
If you meet a guy and like all 10 of his friends are on smack or like doing drugs, or whatever, you probably does it too, right? The same thing. Like you are the company you keep.
Okay. And then what about the table? What are your guys' thoughts on that?
I think that even if you're friends with girls who do an extra sex or whatever, doesn't mean anything. They can be very intelligent and nice girls.
Okay, but do you think it's fair that men are going to assume you're a whore because at face value, because it
No,
might not.
no,
you
not
don't
at
think it's
all.
fair.
If you're
I
getting
think it's
taken
fair.
around like the men that they're with all the time, then probably. But if you're like keeping
Okay.
to yourself when they do that
All right.
that whole thing, then
Yeah,
probably not.
yeah.
You got something, Zherka, you want to say?
How would you know though?
All I want to say is
Trust.
Be open minded.
those girls that are hoes are always single. Have you noticed Myron and Fresh? They're always single, losers, and just they hate their lives. And they're like, "Don't be with Zherka. Don't be." Right? Have you noticed? It's like, bro, if you're one of those girls who has a husband and you say that to my girlfriend, I'll take it more serious. But you're always losers and you're always ugly whores. It's always ugly whores, bro. Sweet girls be like, stay with Zherka, suck the skin off his dick. He looks so cute. I look like fucking Tom Cruise, but I'm not 5'2". I'm 6'5". Let's go in the chat. Remember, women suck at everything.
Okay.
What about your mom?
Well, no.
Okay.
Those are not women. I'm not talking about
okay.
boomers. I'm not talking about boomers. Modern day women suck at everything. What is something a woman is better at than a man?
Are you complaining
birth.
or what?
Tricking men.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, we create you.
Let me tell you something. If men
Being
could give
empathetic.
birth, they wouldn't complain.
Higher pain tolerance.
A-Trace goes, shout out to Zherka for shouting me out on Twitter. I'm going to get my subs and my bread up so I can get down.
That's
some
my
Miami
fucking
to go.
nigga right there. Let's go, black men.
We're still on YouTube.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
What WLD you like it if your daughter had some IG as you?
I'd
Okay, I'm
fuck
just-
my daughter.
Negritis.
Don't question the methods, okay?
A lot of therapy.
All right.
Having
Oh,
him as
I
a
see what you did
father.
there. We might do an IG rating. Okay. Jake Lesba goes, I can't wait for the show tonight, but not sure if Destiny will ruin it with his try hard energy trying to make up for his humiliation the other night.
Damn.
Okay.
I'll do
Eric
my
Eder
best, okay.
goes, Nick say Obama. He's not on yet. But don't worry. Blackest Panther, a 304 entourage does not a 304 make. However, it gives quite suspicious signals. All right, fair enough.
ESL.
Meat sauce, homie. What the fuck? One chick got like 7 super chat filters applied. Send the asteroid. W Myron, W Fresh, Big L Destiny. I know he ain't there, but we still hate him.
Damn.
He is here. Why do I hate Destiny so much, man? Tom Jones, $100. Appreciate that, man. And then the last 3 right here. Miles purple shirt. Myron, please put me on. It's been on a minute. I lost that shirt actually. I don't know where you've been, bro. Come find me. Hell of a show. Earlier question: do women not realize they ostracize themselves from other men when they put make? Okay, I think he means when they put their business publicly.
Like Jonah Hill.
Yeah. Every guy from now on will know how she moves. Ladies, don't do this BS. It'll ruin you. Don't worry. We'll talk about that in a second. And then kidnapping, to touch on reparations for all the crybabies in the chat. Historically, reparations went to the owner since it was seen as a forced loss of property. Shocking. RP aware men believe in reparations. Yeah, bro. People are pussies.
All right. Okay. Without further ado, Zherka, Destiny, tell them who you are and we're going to go to Rumble.
Hey, I'm John fucking Zherka. I'm the only person on this fucking show. Not even Andrew Tate could do 72,000 new followers in 1 week. 1,400 youth converted to Christ. Jesus is king. These bitches are whores. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? None of your ex-boyfriends could knock me out. I could KO any of them. And to be honest, I'm a gentleman because you're gonna suck the skin off my dick. Let's go.
You want to put some money on it?
I got Ethereum.
And
Destiny, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm Destiny. Find me on YouTube, Instagram, Kick. Honestly, I'm just here waiting for Zherka to come down off his coke binge, and then that's when I'll start.
It's not happening, right?
Chilling right now.
It's
Yeah.
not
Wait
happening.
for the Rumble stream.
I got money now. It's not happening.
Do you want to play the video and then do the reactions?
Let's do a Rumble.
You want to just go right
so,
now?
so we can involve the guys.
Go to Rumble so I can call the girls an F-slur.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
All right.
He's not.
It's not.
Okay. So we're going to cover some stuff on Rumble.
I'll say this before we go to Rumble. Did any of the ladies have a question or something like that you guys wanted to throw out there? Because we always give girls the last question at the end, and it's like, what about now? Did any of y'all have a question or something like that, or a comment or something?
She can't
Go
even
ahead.
think.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Give us a good question. Don't ask a
Before we
stupid
go over to Rumble.
question.
Okay, so
Because
like,
it's gonna get crazy once we do that. So I
Just a
want to
quick-
give the
Watch
go
the
ahead.
blonde DNA. Go. Babe,
it's just
go.
a quick question. What the purpose of this segment of your show is?
Oh my god.
What was the purpose of it?
Yeah.
So the audience gets an idea of who's on the panel, ages, because we collect.
Oh, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, so you have like how you help guys, and so this segment, like, this portion of the after hours with the girls.
Yes.
So it's
What's
like
the reason?
The point.
After hours.
Yeah.
Oh, of after hours.
Yeah.
Oh, Well, two things. It's obviously it provides entertainment, right? Because you're able to see ideas clash. And the other thing too, I mean, I hate to say it like this, but it does expose a lot of things about female nature that we talk about during the daytime show.
And there's a third thing.
Super entertaining.
It's also to fuck you girls.
Oh, I love
You
that men are
wish.
so curious. They have to have a whole show about what women think.
Who gives a fuck? You're 35.
Hey, you have a lot about
Oh,
it.
wisdom.
Well, it's not necessarily that. It's more along the lines that so we tell guys what makes you attractive as a man. And, you know, it's one thing for us to explain it, but for us to bring girls on and have them exemplify what we talk about all the time, it kind of pretty much like, look, we told y'all this is how women tend to think and view the world in general. And you can see it pretty much in the panel. And what I've realized is that even regardless of woman's education, where she's from, economic status, whatever, women typically have certain trends and patterns when it comes to dealing with the opposite gender.
Yeah.
And also, as a woman, wouldn't you want men to become better to deal with you? For example, better men, more
Yeah.
successful, more in shape,
Yeah.
more
Open-minded.
thought out.
Like-
So once again, helping men become better as well.
Like
Of course,
Australia,
of
Australia,
course.
what's the hardest thing a man can say as you're about to come? You're coming. What is the hardest thing you can say?
Oh, I'm very intimate, so I love you would probably be the best thing.
Interesting. I actually
Aw,
recommend that on
I'm a
my,
romantic.
on my
I
dating
like it.
program. I actually recommend at the Zherka
Just lie if you don't mean it.
I say either
No, we don't
when
want
she's
that.
about to
No.
come, either say you love her or you hate her. They both work.
Yeah, I guess so.
Did anyone else have anything? Maybe on the couch or anything?
Yeah, I
Oh,
have
sure,
something
please.
to say. We want the man
Sure.
as a leader, and then if the men are leader, the girls, even they're a whore or whatever, they in the past or whatever, they're gonna like try to equal the man. And if the man fucked up, then what do you want from the girl society?
Yeah, you don't have to use whore. Just it's synonymous with woman. at
Okay,
this
sorry,
point.
my vocabulary.
Yeah,
is
just
not
say
that bad.
woman. It's synonymous.
So I don't. Was that like more of a statement or was that a question? I'm trying to.
Yeah, kind of both. Like I try to say, like you said, that the woman wants a guy like who's a fit and like has money and stuff. And I said that the woman wants a leader instead. Like, and doesn't matter. He tried to make money. Good, yeah, protect her. Like he trying to make money, even if he didn't make money yet. So if he doing right things, the girl's gonna be better. And as Zherka said, that we're not gonna be a horse. Like
yeah, you know my name.
Lead by example.
Okay. So let me ask you this then. Do you think? Would you agree that only a minority of men can actually like take care of women and are competent leaders?
what's snoring? I'm not sure.
Minority.
The fuck.
Minority means like it's not the
Small
majority
amount.
of men.
Can take care. But I don't think any man, if he wants to, can take care of the woman.
No, but my question is, do you think a majority of men are capable and want to actually be
No,
the
I don't
breadwinner,
think
the
so.
leader,
Of
the
course not.
protector?
They don't want to
these
take
traditional traits.
responsibility
Okay,
at
so
all.
would you say it's a minority of men?
Yeah.
Okay, so do you think so that means that man is rare, right?
Men are in their feminine now.
Okay, so would you say masculine men are rare now?
Yeah, very.
But it's okay if they're feminine as far as they take responsibility. Like be a
There's
like
a balance.
Well,
like,
taking responsibility is actually a masculine trait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
There's a balance.
So
no, I can take a responsibility
When
as
it
well,
com-
even I'm a woman.
when it comes to taking responsibility as far as like providing and caring for and provisioning these things, like responsibility in that angle,
Not
that's typically
only
a
just do
masculine
right
trait.
things,
No.
even if you address
No, no.
provocative, just don't be like, like you go to the club, even you are, I don't know, talk to the girls. I want to trust you, do the right thing.
Okay, now you're kind of going into a whole other thing. I
Yeah.
just simply asked you a question. Like you're saying you want a man who's a leader, who's
Yes,
dominant, that could take care of a woman, right?
correct. Yes.
Then I went ahead and asked, are these traits common in men today? Most of you said no,
No.
correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Most guys you would agree are feminized.
Right.
No.
And don't
Yeah. That's
A lot
another
of
bad
them.
thing. It's fine.
Most.
For me.
okay, so for you, but the rest of the women here, I think, want a more masculine man. Because if you have a feminized guy, like a feminized man, isn't going to take care of you
Okay,
Well,
then I
that's
don't.
because he
care.
thinks that you're equal to him. That's what makes him more feminized.
Yeah.
I mean, feminized, like, maybe soft and like
No,
sweet.
no, no,
That's
no, no.
okay.
We're,
That's a
young
balance,
lady,
though.
we're
That's
having.
okay.
Excuse
Okay.
me. We're having rough.
Okay, so-
we're having rough sex. Period.
So let me ask you this then. So you're saying that you want a guy that's a leader, protector, and most of you agree that this man is rare. Do you think it's a fair deal for a man who has all these traits, which makes him rare, to accept a woman that used to be a hoe?
Why would
No.
he even come in
No.
contact with her if he's that in his
Well, she did
masculine?
mention before a girl in her past, blah blah blah. She looked beside, find the guy.
What's whore? Like she has a lot of guys, or what? Like
She has a promiscuous past. Do you think that woman
High
deserves a
body
higher
count.
caliber guy that has these traits that are rare?
yeah, of course he
If
deserves.
she's
that
reached a
kind of
point where she's
girl.
not there anymore.
Yeah. Just look in the mirror.
Okay, let me ask you this question then. If you think a woman that has a promiscuous past deserves a top tier guy who's taking care of her, who is rare, then does a guy that's a bum panhandling on the side of the road, does he deserve a model?
If he
No.
one day got his shit together, yeah.
Well,
If
but
they
hold on.
What?
If he got his shit together, so it's contingent upon something, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the
that's
girl
not
is
fair.
too. If she got
What
his shit
is
together.
this stupid bitch talking about, Myron?
You triggered my trap card.
Do you see my
She's
logic
saying if
here?
the
Yeah,
horse
but
stopped
the leader is the
whoring.
man, so he's supposed to do the first move. Like, let's say, if all of society is bad, then who's supposed to do the right move? It's
No.
supposed to be a guy,
You're missing
Okay.
the point. You're
Okay.
missing the point. What I'm saying is that you guys aren't going to go ahead and accept a bum if you're a model and you're very attractive. Why should a man who's exceptional pick up a hoe?
He shouldn't.
You guys literally said they deserve it
No,
a second ago.
if she wasn't a hoe anymore and she like got her shit together. But if she was a hoe,
Does a
then-
leopard
no.
change his spots?
No.
Love
hoe is
can
always a
make a
hoe.
lot of people
Listen,
change.
once she wears,
Like
listen,
what, all I'm
is
seeing
always a
here,
hoe.
I don't know if you guys see the logic here.
Mhm.
In
But some
your
guys
guys'
like hoes.
like men should accept women regardless of their past, but you guys would never accept us if we weren't where we need to be.
yeah.
Because
No,
the
that's
woman
not
gonna
true.
follow the lead of
That's
the
not
man,
true
and
at all.
she can't
One
be the
whore at a
leader.
time.
Hold on,
Excuse
stop
me.
the show. Hold on, real quick. Candace, now you see why we do this show?
Yeah.
There you go. The flawed logic and showing how women contradict themselves all the time and don't make sense, and they view the world through a very narrow lens of what benefits me. I don't give a fuck about men. I literally use the same exact analogy. If a bum, does he deserve a top tier model looking chick? All of you said no, and I agree actually.
I didn't say
He's
no.
got to get his shit together. Okay, if you're going to use that logic, then a guy who's exceptional, that's attractive, that can provide, protect, and provision, which women are looking for, a hoe does not deserve him.
You're missing a thing of logic that you
Sure,
didn't plug
go
in for these people.
Sure.
It's because in your mind it's once a hoe, always a hoe. But in
Yes.
their mind you
Yeah.
can stop being a hoe. But you didn't plug
Yeah.
that part in. But that's why
Yep,
nobody's
that's
understanding.
how-
Well, I used
That's
the
what-
leopard
yeah.
in spots.
Yeah, but you
That was
said
my
it quickly.
phrase.
But I'm saying like for them, they're saying
Yeah.
because to them your analogy fit. If a guy becomes successful, he's entitled to a
Yes,
good
thank
woman.
you.
Steven,
Yeah.
And for the
Steven,
woman, if they stop being a hoe, then they're entitled to a decent guy.
Thank
you don't
you,
think women
yeah.
should ever stop being a hoe, right?
when does these bitches stop being ran through?
And the man's supposed to be wise enough to understand if the woman can change or if she's good enough, or she's just became
Well, why gamble if it becomes successful? Gamble if you're going to
Yeah.
change or not. I don't want you in the first place.
Yeah.
Right.
Why gamble it?
Like you're broke.
I guess the reason you would gamble it is 95% of women are not virgins upon getting married. So the reason you'd gamble it is because you only have 5% of women to look at. And so your options are extremely limited. So because your options are limited, why wouldn't you might be forced
But I mean,
to
that's
gamble
going
it.
0 to 100. You don't have to get a promiscuous girl either.
Yeah,
you get
you
a girl
don't.
with a lower body count.
Yeah, but you
Yeah,
have no way
sure.
of knowing, right?
Well,
So
no,
if
you
you had a real
can tell
connection
by
with
actions,
someone,
though.
you
Yeah,
would
You can't
not
look at a
date
girl
them
and tell she's
'cause
got
of
like 5 bodies.
Yes,
or
you
50.
can.
There's no way of
Are
really
you
knowing.
kidding?
You can't.
Hey, come on, Fresh. Tell him a loose pussy
I'm
whistle.
just saying in the real
a loose
world- in the
pussy
real world-
whistle.
in the real
You
world-
can hear wind coming out that fucking hole. I want to pee.
If you're gonna choose,
I'm just saying in the real world, you can't tell if a girl had, like the body count by looking at them. There's no way you'll know, right?
I
You
agree.
can tell by their
I agree.
behavior.
You're
Nobody wants to see
However,
that.
let's be honest here. If she's partying every night with friends, going on random trips, legitimately talking to guys randomly, it's like, okay, cool. I get that part, but like, do I want that for myself? No.
No.
So on paper, seems like she's a hoe.
Yeah,
On
which is
paper.
fine, but I don't know why not just focus on the behavior then. I don't want a girl that's like talking to a ton of dudes, partying all the time, whatever.
Exactly.
Because I don't know why focus on like because you don't know the body count, and you're a dumbass if you're a guy, not you, but like if a girl tells you a body count and she knows that you're super judgmental on it, she's gonna lie to you every time
Exactly.
anyway, right?
Exactly.
You have
Good
to you
point.
have to judge on behavior.
Actions
Patterns
will tell.
Sure,
like,
yeah.
and I think this is why it's so
the streets
important
will
for men
tell.
to understand how women think, and a lot of time this show will explain that. And you'll learn tactics that women employ to, kind of, because I always sell men sell success, women sell purity. You need to be able to detect the women that are trying to sell you purity and identify if she's a legit saleswoman.
Sure, but
or
you're
not.
also like circularly, you're creating your own problem, right? By telling a guy avoid a woman with a high body count, you're creating women that will lie about their body count. So now you're creating methods to detect women that you're creating because of your own ideas, right?
Well, that's where it comes into experience, why it's so important.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
say
don't know,
guys
like,
need
that's
to.
what I said, but I'm just saying you're creating your own problem with your own system there, right?
Oh no, women are going to run around and fuck people no matter what, and they're always going to try.
Sure,
to
but they're
consider
probably
body
going to
count.
lie about it more to a guy that she thinks is going to judge them harshly over it versus.
I tell guys don't even ask.
Sure, that's
I
fair.
don't even ask. I wouldn't even ask. I wouldn't even put that atmosphere out there. If she volunteers that information, it's whatever, but don't even ask because the answer is going to piss you off no matter what. And it's up to you. Just identify patterns, look at her past, and come to a logically sound conclusion of what you think it is, and then decide, is that number too high for you? Every guy's different. With
I agree
what
with
they'll
that. But then
tolerate.
in that case, you're pretty similar for men and women. You look at the past no matter what, right?
Yes, but a woman's past is far more important than a man's past.
what if you
Why?
Hold on.
Because
If you had to
based on
date
what
a
you
man,
value.
and not you, okay, but like if a woman was going to date a man and in his last relationship they ended because he was physically abusive, the woman's probably going to judge the guy pretty harshly on his past there, right? And women also, women talk a lot to each other about men they've dated. So if you are a fucked guy, all the women in your circle are going to know about it. They're going to hear about that shit at the speed of light.
But sexually, we mean, for example, if the guy's like banging a lot
We're
of
talking about
girls,
promiscuity
it
in
doesn't
general.
matter because he's a guy. But if a girl's doing that, it's kind of like.
I think it matters in the friend circle of women too. And if there's a guy that's fucked like every girl in a circle, it's gonna be harder for him to date any of those girls. I think people will judge him for that.
Yes, for sure.
It's not going to have the same negative connotation because a man that can have sex with a lot of women is doing something right versus a woman that has sex with a lot of dudes is definitely doing something wrong.
I agree with
Sure, maybe, but like women aren't going to. But
Not
like
that
women
many
won't date fuckboys generally,
Right, like, if I
you might
know-
fuck a fuckboy, but you're not going to date a fuckboy.
But hold on, if they know, but if they don't know though, then it's fair game.
Well, sure, but then we're back at ground zero, where like if nobody knows anything, I mean, like, but I'm just saying in general.
Well,
behavior.
to simplify this, it's just simply this. Fuck boys are attractive to women, but girls that are hoes aren't necessarily attractive to men for anything.
Girls that are hoes are attracted to fuckboys. They're just trying to fuck. You think Zherka here has ever said no to a girl because of her body count?
No. I'm saying from a sexual standpoint.
Myron,
I'm saying what?
Destiny, leave Anastasia alone.
Zherka, would you shut down a girl? If you found a girl had 15 bodies and you were to fuck her, are you kicking her out of your hotel?
Oh, absolutely.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
We're taking her seriously.
Listen, Anastasia, what's your body count? Am I fucking tonight or are you fucking dirty?
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and switch over to Rumble, guys.
Let's get ready
come on
to
over. It's fine. Yeah, guys, come on over to rumble.com/fresh. We're gonna switch over because we got the special guest here, and I don't want to keep them waiting much longer. So, guys, rumble.com/fresh. Come on over. We had a little bit of a discussion on that type of thing and the introductions. So come over right now because it is.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Good to go?
Okay, absolutely.
All right, enter.
I'm not gonna get Zherka on his
We're
countdown
now
now,
on
am I? I just realized.
Martin.
Oh no!
Yeah, just get him in, man. Just get him in.
Bring these fucking faggots in here. Yo, Myron, you want to hear something funny? We had a power outage. And when the lights turned on, the girls got hotter.
That is kind of funny, Zherka.
Yeah,
We got two
ugly
special guests in the house right now. Some of the most canceled people on the internet.
Okay, Zherka, you had a good question earlier on of the show.
Well, let's have them introduce themselves.
Yeah, what happened?
After.
Yeah. Sneako, Nick, please introduce yourself to the audience for those that may not be aware. Chris, we can hear. Yeah, you're fine. Go ahead.
I'm Sneako. We had a great stream on cozy.tv/Nick last night. Myron was on for the first. That's the first time I've seen a guest on your stream, I think, ever. I think that was a good show, and I think you're going to post a VOD on Rumble, but I stream rumble.com/Sneako, stream it before this, and going to stream tomorrow every single day. That's where you can find me. Bam.
All right. Hi, I'm Nick Fuentes. I'm the band man. I'm the band man in America.
My Führer.
Whoa. Hey, we're PG stream.
Yeah.
Pure goy stream. I'm at rumble.com/Nick J. Fuentes.
I got a question for you, Nick.
All right.
For these fucking whores, what's the final solution?
All right. Well, the final solution is to love everybody.
Great
Like
answer.
that.
Love speech.
I love
There
speech.
we go.
Different flavor tonight.
Shout out Love Speech Groiper on Twitter. You
All
don't
right.
love Speech Groiper.
Oh, yeah. One of the finest.
Total Chad.
Yeah.
All right. So
Okay.
we're going to cover a topic today with, as you guys know, Jonah Hill is trending right now because he put up some boundaries with his girl. We discussed this a bit earlier on our show, but we'd like to get the girls' take on it. Let's go ahead and show these text messages real quick. And I'm going to turn it to ladies first. Guys, let's not try to influence what they're going to say. Let's have them give their reactions. Chris, yeah. Yep.
And you guys know
We actually have a video that summarizes this.
what's happening, right?
Shout out to our guy, How to
Yes.
Beast.
and his ex-girlfriend.
Yes.
You guys know what's happening?
Yeah,
Jonah
so
Hill?
How to Beast, shout out to him. He made a pretty good short that covers this. So we'll play that short for you guys. It quickly summarizes what the hell's going on here. Chris, you got it?
Yep. The
All right.
video?
Yeah.
Sure.
Cool. Let's run the clip. And enlarge it on our end, Chris, before you hit play.
No problem.
Yeah, it's full screen it all the way.
Okay.
And the other way too. Yeah.
Thanks, Mo.
Yeah. There you go. All right.
People did this, the more people would understand that they're in a relationship that makes sense.
Yeah, refresh it. Yep.
Insecure misogynist or just a high value man setting boundaries. So basically a few days ago, his ex-girlfriend leaked these text messages where he was telling her, hey, if you keep doing things like hanging out with other men when I'm not around and posting thirst traps, well, this relationship is not going to make sense for me. And immediately people started coming after Jonah Hill, calling him a controlling misogynist, bro, you cannot tell your girlfriend what to do like this. Now, look, he's not forcing her to stay in this relationship, so I don't think it's controlling. He's just saying, this is what's okay with me, this is what's not. And I think if more people did this, then more people would understand that they're in a relationship that makes sense for them, or they would know that it doesn't make sense and they should separate. And in terms of his specific boundaries, most of them make sense to me. The one about not posting like any bathing suit photos is a little bit weird unless something happened that we don't know about. But in general, guys are not going to want their girl posting thirst traps and hanging out with other men when they're not around, because those things tend to open the door to cheating, or at least emotional cheating. Honestly, I think the bigger red flag here is that this girl posted these private conversations.
All right, so you can end it there. Let's go ahead and start at the couch and work our way. Actually, yeah, because we started. Yeah,
last time.
Yeah, we start on the couch. It's fine.
Cool.
Yeah,
let's start on the
all right.
couch. Go ahead. What are your thoughts on that? On the whole Jonah Hill situation? Obviously, he said, "Hey, I got boundaries, whatever." And then obviously all this crap ensued.
I mean, I think everyone's like entitled to.
Well,
their-
no, it was
Oh,
her turn next to you. Yeah.
I don't think he's doing anything wrong. I mean, just like a girl wouldn't want her man hanging out with other girls when she's not there and
Right.
stuff like that. Like I wouldn't.
Don't you have a boyfriend? You're hanging out with other men?
No, actually, I only hang out with him.
Oh, what are you doing here?
He loves the podcast.
He said it's okay for you to be here
Yeah.
with a guy way better looking than him.
He's good.
How do you know that?
I trust me.
Yeah, I saw pictures of him. He's banging.
All right. What about you? What are your thoughts on the Jonah Hill situation? Do you think he's being toxic and insecure, or do you think these are healthy boundaries?
Healthy boundaries. I didn't see like what he said or how he said
Let's
what
pull
he
up the
said.
text message real quick, Chris.
Yeah, sure.
Closer to the BBC.
We'll go ahead and we'll show you guys the text messages so you guys are a little bit
Yeah,
more
she
aware.
exposed his private combos with him.
So basically, she goes. So you can see here, she's in the blue. It says all the posts I removed from my page, and then he says, "Good start. You don't seem to get it, but it's not, guys." In the back, what do you need? Keep looking over there.
No. Well, she can't see because the Fresh's face head is in the way.
What? Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Fresh's head is in the way, so she can't see the.
Okay, just move back a little bit, bro. Okay. Okay, so it goes, good start. You don't seem to get it because I need the girls to pay attention. Ladies, please pay attention to what happen what we're talking about, because if I go around and ask a question and then you don't know what I'm talking about, it's going to be very annoying. I don't want to have to repeat myself. So it goes here, good start. You don't seem to get it, but it's not my place to teach you, right? And it goes, I've made my boundaries clear. You refuse to let go of some of them, and you've made that clear, and I hope it makes you happy. So basically, he told her, yo, take these pictures down, and she took down some of them, right? And she puts this shit on her story. This is a warning to all girls. If your partner is talking to you like this, make an exit plan. Love y'all. Call me if you need an ear.
Oh my god.
Okay. Yeah. And then go to the next picture. And then he goes, and it's interesting how she didn't show her part of the conversation, but again, she shows this part, and it says, plain and simple, if you need surfing with men, boundaryless, inappropriate friendships with men, to model, to post pictures of yourself in a bathing suit, to post sexual pictures, friendships with women who are in unstable places, and from your wild recent past beyond getting a lunch or coffee or something respectful, I am not the right partner for you. If these things bring you to a place of happiness, I support it, and there will be no hard feelings. These are my boundaries for romantic partnership, my boundaries with you, based on the ways these actions have hurt our trust. So those are text messages to give you guys more context. So, and then this is her talking with her friend. We don't really need that. It's not relevant.
All right.
We'll just stick to what they actually said. So now that you know, what are your thoughts?
Well, he was a little aggressive with it, but I mean, I get what he's saying. Obviously, you're allowed to have whatever boundary you want in a
How the
relationship.
fuck was that aggressive? What are you fucking
he said
retarded?
to model.
Which
To
part
model?
is the modeling is what?
To model, like that doesn't make sense. You could literally be in like head to toe covered if
A
you're
model
modeling.
is a synonym for whore.
No, it's not.
Who are you?
Great argument.
Remember when we were going to hear the
Hold on, let's let her
first?
finish her point. Okay, so you said you think it's aggressive.
Just slightly. I mean, I'm not saying I disagree with him. I'm saying he might be like a little overdoing it, but I don't know why the fuck she posted them. That doesn't seem like that was anything.
What part
for
do you
anyone
think
else
was
to care about.
the line that made it
aggressive,
overdoing it?
Overdoing it was just the fact that he wrote it out in such intense terms instead of just having like a face-to-face conversation with her and then deciding if she's not going to do that, you break it up, but you don't keep it going and wait for her to finally give in. Obviously,
Okay.
that's not what she wants.
All right. What about you?
It's reminding my story with my ex, but if she has like if she has like a friends and like just friends who's the male, that's kind of okay as far as. But if she is posting that stuff and like doing a little bit like over, then his reaction completely normal. And I would even say something more like, hey, have respect to me. But if she's explained herself or whatever, maybe if he's not finding it okay, then it's not okay. And because this is his relationship with her,
So what is your final take on it then?
Yeah, he's right.
You think he's right?
Yeah, but if she would do a little less just to have it, like, because this is my thing as well. Like, if I have just a friends, you know, like man friends, and that's okay. If you have a trust and you have a like with a woman you love, then you know that's okay to
Do you
have
think
somebody.
you think men and women can be platonic friends?
100%.
No.
What I think that if the
Hold on.
man
Well,
tried
hold
to
on.
be a
Well,
friend
I'm
with a
asking her.
woman,
I'm asking her. Yeah.
if the man tried to be a friend with a woman, then it's more likely that he tried to fuck her. And if the woman tried to be a friend with a man, it doesn't mean anything. Maybe that man who she tried to talk to, he maybe tried to fuck with her. But if she's 100% sure in herself, if she doesn't drink too much and doesn't stay with him alone, whatever, I don't know, then she's okay. She has no that.
No, that's still a whore.
Yeah, everybody whore for you. I know that. So it's not counting. But you know, like
true.
Just it depends on the situation. Specifically in this situation, I'm on a guy's side. But sometimes it's not the case. Like, and the girl can have a friend who's the man or guys or whatever. She just supposed to, you know, like have respect even while she with the guys. Like, let's say.
But wouldn't it be fair to say that the more respectful thing is just don't hang out with guys that are trying to have sex with you? If you know most men in general are trying to have sex with you by your own admission.
Then I'm gonna okay. So you know, sometimes I can work with the guys, and you know, for example, it's good for my business, or
We're talking about friends, not colleagues.
I can be a friends with the people who I work as well. Like, you know, I don't know.
the cap. Okay.
Yeah.
What about you? What are your thoughts on the whole situation there?
I 100% agree with him.
Okay.
He has his own boundaries, and if you don't accept that, then leave the relationship. As a man, I feel like they have high value. They want what they want, and if you don't want to accept that, then that's not the right relationship for you.
All right.
As a woman, I'm happy to give up like career choices and stuff if my man feels uncomfortable with something. I'm not going to go talk to other men. I'm not going to go into a room with another guy. I'm not going to hang out with other guys. I don't think girls and guys can be friends.
Okay.
Like you said, most guys want to fuck you. So why would you hang around someone that wants to fuck you if your man is at home?
Okay.
Okay.
What about you? What are your thoughts?
So yeah, I'm also agree with the guy. So when I was dating, I didn't even have friends instead of him. I was just like talk with him, my parents. That's it. I didn't go out.
This is a Jewish guy, right?
Yeah.
Well, did you break up with him or did he break up with you?
He's break up with her.
It was a difficult.
breaking up.
No, it
Jewish.
was a difficult situation because he
You're not
was much older than me, but I fell in love with him.
Why did he break
and-
up with you?
Did he charge you interest?
Because because we wanted different in our lives, because he was dead inside, because he was much older than me. He's after divorce. He didn't want nothing. I wanted like family, traveling, all this
You
stuff.
want a family with a wrinkly
right
old scrotum?
Not right now, but
How
like
old was he? Oh, he's old as fuck.
50
years old? Leather bag.
no.
Was his scrotum touching the end of the yacht by the water?
Yeah, he was over 50.
Yeah, he
Over
was
50.
He's a good looking
How did I
guy.
know?
though.
He was
How did I
very
know?
good looking
He looked
guy.
young.
He was
How can
good
you-
sense of humor.
Yeah.
He's good looking.
But was his scrotum low?
So
Like his scrotum, like his skin would like sag at that age because he's ugly and old.
No,
as
he
fuck,
looked good and his skin is
looks
okay.
good.
They look good
Oh.
together.
How do you know?
I don't look at guys like
You didn't see his
under
scrotum
30
touch the
years
water
old.
from the yacht?
All right, so let me ask. So he didn't want a family and he didn't want to do certain things that you wanted to do.
he was just like
She wants to have fun
didn't-
and he doesn't.
he didn't want nothing. He was like, I don't know, like dead inside after divorce. He had really hard divorce.
Like the word she's looking for is arthritis.
But I saw like the good soul inside him. He was
Did
like,
he ever
good
consider you as like a gold digger? It's a real question,
valid
like,
question.
right? Because you're with
What
this
did he do
old,
or
ugly
rather, wait,
fuck.
how old were you when you started dating? He was 50 plus and you were
No, I was 21. He was 49.
Was he particularly wealthy?
Yo, that nigga a
course he was.
pedophile.
Of course he was just being based.
Well, let's ask.
I mean,
It-
duh.
He looks like
What?
like
Let's
pretty
ask.
She's gonna
Figure it out.
date a broke
Yeah, wait,
49-year-old.
I don't know. Was he?
Right, listen what Nick has
I'm
to say.
trying to be
Hold on,
honest.
woman.
Was he wealthy?
Hold on, woman.
Sorry?
Was
Get
he
that dusty
particularly
coke out of her.
wealthy?
All right, listen what Nick has to say. Nick,
Was
go.
he rich?
Say-
No,
say-
I'm working.
He said
I
he'd
had
be
a good
based if he
family.
wasn't
I'm
Jewish.
I'm not from a rich family, but I'm from a good family
he
from
rich?
Russia.
Was he?
What?
Does he have money?
Yes, sure.
Like a lot?
Oligarch.
No, a lot, but like in the middle, I don't know.
Was he a millionaire?
The point
Was
she's
he a
trying to
millionaire?
make.
Was he a millionaire?
No.
But he lived in New York
After
City?
divorce, his wife fucked him.
Okay.
He
Okay.
lost everything, but I just
But he lives in New York City.
yeah.
I think she's trying to make the point that her family is super wealthy too, so she wasn't with him just for the money. There must have been other shit going on. I think that's what she was trying
Was
to
he
make.
in
the point.
Manhattan or where's he at?
Huh?
Manhattan, like the city?
No,
or
Queens.
Queens. And then you said your family has money as well. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, for us, yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. So you agree with him? You agree with Jonah Hill?
Yeah, I think so.
Did your ex also have these issues? Like, hey, I don't want you being on the internet.
He
or-
was so strict. You know why we broke up?
Why?
Because we live in. He lives in New York. I live here.
Mhm.
So, but I used to live in New York, and I told him that I'm going to birthday party at the boat to my like
on a yacht.
I had yeah, and I wore like a stone bikini and I covered it with a. So I like to wear it.
It was too open for him. Right?
Did you ask him to go on the
He-
boat first?
I
No, she go by herself.
So she
Yeah.
didn't ask for permission.
I told him everything, where I'm going,
No,
what I'm
no. But
wearing.
did you ask him first before you went?
Yes.
You did.
I didn't ask. I'm like said that I'm going. That's
No,
it.
she said, "Hey, I'm going over here."
Yeah.
Do you think,
So,
do you think it's
he's
appropriate for you to be on a boat?
really
Hold on,
strict guy.
stop. Do you think it's appropriate for you to go on a boat in Miami when your boyfriend is in New York?
I'm not was going to suck someone dicks or something.
No.
I mean,
but
if it's you and your friend girl,
He's asking you. You got a boyfriend. Is it right for you to go on a yacht by yourself? Do you think so?
Why not? Why not? If he
There's the
trusts
answer.
me,
That's the answer right there.
if he
Okay.
trusts me, I'm trust him.
But respectfully, we know what happens on yachts.
Yeah.
No,
You had something, Nick, that you wanted to say?
No, I that's pretty ridiculous. I agree.
But doesn't that go against what you said about
He
the
was-
Jonah Hill thing? Because you're saying I agree with Jonah Hill, and then your boyfriend tries to set boundaries with you, and then you're like, well, my boyfriend, he should trust me.
Very good point.
I thought we trusting each other.
Right. And Jonah Hill's girlfriend probably thought that he could trust her with her surfing with other men and like hanging out with some ratchet chicks at the club and whatnot. So what makes your situation different than the Jonah Hill situation?
Good question.
Nothing. She doesn't say that it's different. She just like said her story, but she just saying that in this particular situation with a guy, she's agree with him, but in her situation, she's not agree because she's the other side, which is okay because he didn't break up with her because she went on a boat. He break up with her because she wear in particular bra.
Just in case I even didn't come to the boat because it was canceled and I broke up with him and I didn't come to the boat and I lose everything. I'm like, that's okay. It is what it is.
Did you guys discuss it beforehand?
Okay, I just for an example, I take a participation in swim week just once and he told me like this like modeling is the prostitution. So he was
that was part of what Jonah Hill was saying. Jonah Hill was saying, I don't want you to model. Specifically, I don't want you to bikini model. And when asked about Jonah Hill's situation, you're like, yes, I agree with Jonah Hill, 100%, da-da-da-da-da. And then it comes to you personally in your life, and he's
Very
like,
contradicting.
and you're like, how is he so controlling? He won't let me participate in Miami Beach Wear Week. And it's like, how is that not literally the identical situation?
I think in the beginning we was in a different part of thinking because of the age difference in the age and it just was
So you thought you can get away with it even though you knew it was wrong because he's 49 and you're 21. So your justification was I'm hot, I'm 21,
in
he's
the
49.
beginning I thought so when you are in a 20s everything changes in your head like every day.
Yeah.
And
It's not when you're 20s, it's when you're a woman. Like, I'm in my
when
20s.
I just
I don't
met him, I thought I want a family. I'm ready for this. Like not right now, but maybe in a year. But I saw that he don't want this. I need to push him to do something. And then I decided that I don't want nothing with him. And I think I'm too young
when did
to
you
do
decide?
something.
When did you decide you don't want anything with him?
when she got invited to the party.
So what happened is you're dating probably an abusive dude. If he's
Right.
49 and he's headhunting for 21-year-olds,
Exactly.
you live long distance. He tells you can't have
No,
friends.
I used to live in
Yes.
New York. We
No,
we
I-
lived together.
Sure, but even if you move, like if you're dating a guy that's 28 years older than you, when you're 21, he's telling you can't. You said earlier, I listened. You said the only people I spoke to were my husband and my family.
Yeah.
You're with like a manipulative, like abusive dude. I
No,
imagine at some
that's
point you probably
normal.
figured it out.
Destiny, you make this argument a lot, but I mean, I don't mean to add on, but aren't you in a relationship that's very similar? Didn't you get married with a very big age difference?
My wife fucks other guys.
You're
nothing similar. There's nothing similar about me
Whoa.
telling my wife she can't touch me.
You leave Zherka out of it.
No, there's nothing similar about this. You're reaching so hard because we have an age
Bro,
difference.
you picked up Melina when she was a fucking teenager in rollerblades.
Melina was 20. She was younger. I agree.
She was a
but I'm not
20.
telling-
She was a teenager.
She was 20 years old.
She was a teenager. Do
You
the
can look
math.
at my fucking marriage certificate.
All right,
She's
well.
20 years, but I'm not telling Melina you're not allowed to have guy friends. The only people who come to is me.
Why
and
is
your
that
fucking
abusive?
husband.
So it makes it abuse. Wait, that removes the abuse. The fact that she fucks other guys is why it's
You're
not
a
abusive.
49-year-old.
Why is that your idea of abuse? That a woman is monogamous?
This is outside of these circles. It's every single human being's understanding of abuse. If a 49-year-old is getting with a 21-year-old who's a foreigner, by the way, telling her that she's not allowed to have friends and she only has to talk to her parents and him. Yeah, of course that guy's an abuser. Every single person knows that.
I didn't.
I'm with all due respect. You're 21.
No,
Your
no, you
decisions
were
are like-
abused. You were
They
abused.
mean about as
She's
much as
saying
Sneako's
she's not
decisions.
abused.
Okay, like they
She's
don't mean
saying-
anything. You know.
She's saying she's fine, and you're insisting that she was in an abusive relationship.
Because I'm an adult and I know that a 21-year-old getting headhunted
So
by a
can I fuck her,
49-year-old
Steven?
guy,
Steven.
not allowed to have friends.
So,
Yeah,
Steven,
of course she's
21 is an adult.
Steven,
What are you
when,
talking about?
when I fuck her tonight, I'm 29. Is that abusive too?
You don't have the mental capacity to abuse anyone. You're good to go.
Russian
Okay?
girls being in an abusive relationship.
Just let me have the
at least
autistic girl.
once.
Okay. Wait, who is that?
I just got to say the Jews.
Oh my God.
The Jews are right on
This is
this one.
Rabbi.
The Jews are 100% right on this one. Her and her boyfriend are right. Yeah.
W Jews, man, for real.
Yeah, the Jew, rare
No,
Jew
Al.
W.
Them boys.
W.
W for him. Yeah.
Yeah,
You look so good. You look very good right now. Very handsome right now.
Do we have another Jew on the panel right now?
Yeah.
I'm handing out loans if anybody needs
It's
some.
her. Okay, so how did
Ty, Denai,
Hey, Jew lady, what's her name?
You follow me on Twitter. You should know my
I
name.
know. I just follow you because you're trying to fuck Nick and he's rejecting the fuck out of
Oh
you.
yeah, that's
No
definitely.
Jews. That's your
No
rule.
Jews. Okay.
Catholics only.
You,
Sorry.
you got to convert to suck dick. But what's her name? Actually, you know what? We don't want you baptized. You're not allowed, Nick. But what's your name again? I forget.
You don't.
Okay, whatever.
It's
so,
Lauren.
Okay, it's not Jonah. Okay, so Lauren, I'm wondering right now, right?
Mhm.
What do you think of Jewish men? Because a lot of people say they're extremely unattractive. I've seen the studies.
Have you been to Israel? Have you seen the IDF?
No.
Sir,
No, about
they
men.
are
We're
not
talking about men. Are
attractive. Yes.
No, we Catholics fuck your Jew women, but I'm talking about the men.
Have you seen IDF soldiers?
I can't see
Jewish?
it 5'1" men anywhere. I step on them.
Right. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Jewish
Yeah, they're a
men
little
are very
short. Your
attractive.
people are short and they fuck a wall.
Yeah, you have a small dick, so.
No arguments there.
Okay, so the question was earlier, thoughts on this debacle here.
Yeah, Jonah
Is
Hill.
Jonah
you're
right
great.
or is his girlfriend in the right?
Jonah Hill is one of them boys, by the way. A brethren.
Jonah Hill Feldstein. His real name. He hides his real name because he doesn't want to get the misconceptions that, oh, I got all my Hollywood success because I'm Jewish. So
Yeah, it's
Jonah Hill.
Feldstein, which is kind of funny.
Feldstein.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I have to address the fact that Jonah's hopefully ex-girlfriend outed him on the internet when his work is to be in the public eye is not okay.
No, you want to know the funny thing is that they broke up like 3-4 years ago. These are like years
Okay,
old
it's
text
still
messages.
not okay. Girl, be classy. Like seriously, it's not like it. That's his work, and that's what he does for a living. It's just not okay in any way. You look immature and stupid, and then asking girls to high five you and talk in your DMs is even stupider. But I guess, there's underlying issues to that relationship for him to have insecurities about those little things. He was attracted to her in a way. He met her in a way. She probably looked sexy at the time. He fell in love with her, dated her in that way. And then she goes and on social media and posts herself in a bikini or, has fun or be's, sociable or whatever. Then you can't say that's not allowed now that we're dating, I guess, unless you stipulated that from the very beginning. So there's obviously underlying issues. Nobody's right, nobody's wrong. But for her to post it on social media is extremely wrong.
So she is wrong then.
She has an issue with her posting out on social media.
Yeah, I 100% do. And I think there's underlining issues to that relationship for him to have insecurities about very small things
No,
like
Madonna,
that.
he wasn't underlying. It was pretty clear. He put the bullet points of what he wants and doesn't want. That's
But they'd been in a
very-
relationship for a certain period of time. Surely they've gone on holiday and she's been in a bikini and been like, oh my God, we're on holidays, or oh my God, we're out at the pub, or like, come on, like, you're going to post things like that.
In a bikini on the internet for other men to look at without him being there, I think that's the issue.
So
Especially with
you're
other
going
men.
on holiday and you can't wear a bikini and put it on the internet.
I think his issue is she put pictures of herself in a bikini on the internet
with other men,
with other men, and or without him being there. It's like if
So
you're
there's obviously underlining issues there. She's obviously done it for attention, for him to reach out and be like, why'd you do that? That's out of character for you.
No. She did it because she just likes random attention from people on the
Yeah, but he
internet.
obviously thinks that's out of character to call her out on that. You don't think?
Well, I think it's in her character. I think he just started to feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. I think that explains why she was like so kind of like, what the hell's going on here with these boundaries? Like she probably had been behaving that way already, and then he just came out of nowhere and put these boundaries up, and she's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So I think, it goes on both ends. We were talking about that earlier, but okay. So your issue is you don't think of right and wrong here. You just look at it like you should have put it on the internet.
Really think you lost all
Okay.
credibility by putting it on the internet.
Okay. And it
It's
happened
not
3-4 years
classy.
ago. It's happening
I didn't
now.
know that.
It's not classy at all.
But here's the funny part, and what really exposes female nature is that he has a baby on the way. I think he's engaged too. And the reason that she's looking for validation from other women online, the reason she's posting it now is she feels threatened. She starts regretting that she's a whore online. And seeing the
Yeah.
fact that Joan is now in a happy relationship, having a baby, she feels like, oh no, am I getting older? Am I going to run out? Did I
Did I
leave a
make
good
a
relationship?
mistake? Yeah.
So she's coping and she's trying to get female validation, saying therapy
Silly.
and all these buzzwords that you guys
I
say.
love that point. She is a whore.
Okay, what about you?
What's your thoughts?
Honestly, I think both of them, they have faults. Only reason why I'm saying this is because at the end of the day, when he met her, he should have known what he was getting himself into.
Okay.
You don't just date a person,
Yes,
not
queen.
knowing, you give a person a chance because there's something about that person that you like, right?
Period.
Now, if there was something there that he saw, he should have not dated her. And to get into a relationship with her and then judge her because she's posting bikini pics when she was probably already posting bikini pictures, I honestly don't think it's fair on his
He
end.
wasn't judging you. He's like, okay, if you keep doing this, we're not going to be in a relationship.
No,
This-
right.
These are
So,
my
okay, so
conditions.
something happened for it to have reached the internet, right? It wasn't their first go around.
I
Right?
agree with her. You can't date whores. And here's why.
But wait.
Because whores don't become housewives.
Okay.
You can mess
so-
around with them. You shouldn't. I'm not saying you can, but I'm saying theoretically, if that's what they're there for, then okay. But he's saying, because it's a valid point. A lot of these guys, they want to fuck around with these whore type women, and then they say, hey, wait a
They
second.
wanna turn them
Actually,
into a
they want to
housewife.
draw a line. Doesn't work like that. Once a whore, always a whore.
The point is, know what you want before you get into a relationship and find what you're looking for and not turn a whore into a house.
To your point, this would all been avoided if you chose correctly. So that is a valid
Or
point.
use better judgment from the
Yeah,
beginning.
That is a valid point.
All right. What about you? What are your thoughts on it? And then we'll turn it to the guys.
Yeah, that's exactly it. They're both retarded. She's retarded for being a whore, and he's retarded for trying to be with a whore.
No, but if that's who she was, then he can't judge her.
Yes,
If that's
we
who
can
she
always
was,
judge.
right.
Yeah.
Judge, but don't date her if you're gonna judge her.
Okay.
All right.
And for you, Ken?
Oh yeah, wasn't she a stripper? Or
Oh,
no?
shit. Whoa,
So he
whoa,
was
whoa, whoa.
asking for
Or
it.
was she not?
Wait,
No,
wait.
I thought
No,
she. I
she
thought
was
I
just
heard
a
she was.
model.
Oh, okay, I thought she was a stripper.
I mean,
so
same
I was
thing.
like-
Say, yeah, same thing.
I was like, literally, yeah, men need to not like. You see where she is at. If you don't like where she's at right when y'all meet, then tell her to change. And if she doesn't change, then move on, or just don't talk to her in the first place. Could have all been avoided.
Can't change
So.
at all.
Okay.
All right.
Sometimes the stripper could be even better than the models. They could be more whore than the stripper.
Oh, they can. I know, but like a lot of guys, if they're getting mad at the attention from she's like dancing on men and things and getting naked in front of men.
Yeah, and the models can just fuck them without
Yeah.
even dancing.
Yeah, but
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
one is public, one is not public.
Yeah, facts.
So it kind of defeats the purpose, but go ahead.
Oh, yeah, I hear where you're coming from about judgment. However, if you're in a relationship and you're trying to be communicative about your boundaries, I think it's particularly harmful when a woman shuts down a man like that and then shames him, especially online. I have been reading why women deserve less.
Yes, sir.
And one of the things I actually laughed while reading it was like, one of the guy in the chapter, one of the guys, he asks out a girl and then he gets publicly shamed online. And I was like, that doesn't fucking happen. That's kind of bullshit. Like I've never really seen that happen. And so this is the first time that I've seen that happen in the public light, and it's just egregious and it's so cringe. And she looks disgusting. And then it's really nasty that so many females are supporting this behavior. And I don't understand why we would want to like we get upset at men like Zherka for calling us whores and shit, but then at the same time we treat men pretty nasty when they're trying to have a loving relationship and trying to just be clear with their intentions.
I think it just goes back to
WG?
having better judgment.
Yeah. And you don't even have to treat us nasty. You're still whores.
Okay, I want to hear it. Nick, your response.
Yeah, Nick,
Sneako,
what's your thoughts on the
Zherka, and
situation?
Destiny.
Well, I think it's so important that women should not be able to go out in public like this. Discretion is like the most important thing for women. Women should basically, I have like a view like they shouldn't be seen, shouldn't be heard, like
and not educated.
And that also,
Misogyny.
no education for women, like Boko Haram,
Misogyny.
right, Sneako?
W Taliban.
Mashallah, Boko Haram. Education for women is haram. So that is like, honestly, that's the biggest problem is she went and ran her mouth. Women, when they date and they mess around, got to shut the fuck up. Like you can't go out in public and talk like that. You agree with me? You said that was the one thing she did wrong.
Yes,
Don't make that face.
Yeah.
So that's the first thing. The other thing is, like, that should just be expected. If you are looking to get married, your woman should not be talking to other guys, surfing, posting bikini pictures, doing that kind of thing. And it should be unspoken. Like, kind of my problem with Jonah Hill, besides the fact that he hates Jesus Christ because he's Jewish, besides that, my problem is that he had to say all that. Like, he writes all this stuff out, and it's like, why bother at that point?
Total faggot shit, right?
Absolutely. If your woman's going out there and doing that, throw up a fucking red flag. She's done. Get out. So I think he said too much. You should have just broke up with her. But, you know, like we talked about before, guys want to mess around like this, and then they're like, hey, wait a second. I thought she was a beautiful princess. It's like, no, man, she belongs to the streets. She's a slut. You can't expect that from them. Yeah.
Nick, would you say she's a dirty whore?
Yeah, I would. And, you know, because of the lack of discretion and because of the bikini pictures, yeah, they gotta.
So Destiny, do you think? I gotta ask this to you because you were making a point before. Do you think her boyfriend was manipulating her because she's 21 and he's almost 50?
For this?
Yeah, for that situation.
When there's a huge age gap, when it's clearly, no offense, English second language, and when you're like trying to isolate somebody, like all the things are pointing towards that. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
But wouldn't it be fair to say that she picked him?
Yeah,
and
sure.
she loved him,
but
and he actually broke up with her, so therefore she liked him.
I don't understand. Hold on. These arguments of like she picked him. That's why it's called manipulation and not like abduction, right? Of course, right? Like you rely to some extent on like a younger person being manipulatable so that they can.
I mean,
quote
if
unquote
we're going to go into the manipulation argument, we can argue that women wear makeup and they're manipulated because the woman.
But
doesn't
men know that
necessarily-
women wear makeup,
and then women know that men are going to have riz.
Not
And
a
they're gonna run game.
21-year-old
Not
woman
necessarily,
doesn't know what a 49-year-old man knows, right? That
Steven,
guy's got worlds of experience above how to like mind fuck somebody.
But don't women have agency and autonomy on their own actions, and aren't they sentient adults?
It's not about being a woman. It's about being a 21-year-old getting like mind fucked by like a 49-year-old, and then isolated. If the roles were reversed, no, it's not about women. I'm not dodging. I don't even think you can follow this conversation.
It's not about women either.
It's about
You're missing his
49-year.
question.
I'm not missing his question.
He said, "Isn't an adult capable of making decisions for themselves?"
Yeah.
Is it what's the
you
what's the
loading right
narrative
now?
spell where there's like two Myrons right now? I thought he was asking the question.
Okay, so
right?
you're making it about women.
I'm not making it about women. I'm making it about a 49-year-old and a 21-year-old.
Yes or no? Is an adult capable of making decisions for themselves?
Sometimes.
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 Okay, so when is an adult not capable of making decisions?
When they're being manipulated by somebody 30 years their senior.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. So yeah, there's a
Don't
49. Even if
argue
it was
it.
a woman, if it was a 49-year-old woman with a 21-year-old guy telling that guy, like, listen, the only people you could talk to are your family and me, I would say, yeah, the same thing. I said that woman is probably manipulating the dude 100%.
I respectfully disagree, and the reason why is because as an adult, she can make her own conscious decisions, and it's not like he's putting a gun to her saying you can't have this. He's basically saying, hey, if you're going to be with me, these are the standards and boundaries, and these are the requirements. Just like if you elect to work for a law firm or a job, they have a dress code, they have these rules. You have to follow the rules if you want to work at said law firm. I would say it's the same thing. She knew what she was getting into. The guy is of higher social status, etc. That's what comes with the territory. Hey, you want my commitment? This is what it comes with. And she made a conscious decision to do so.
I can understand what you're saying, but at 21 years old, you have no idea, right? And clearly she didn't, right? Like she wanted to go out and like hang out with friends and like party and stuff, but she clearly didn't know that. And then she's like, oh, well, I guess the relationship's
I would
ending.
argue if she's old enough to serve in the military, drink alcohol, and be tried as an adult for a crime and go to a jail, whether it's in the United States or in Russia at an adult level, I think she should be able to exercise her
Yeah,
options.
but if we go by
and make a
criminal
decision when it comes
standards,
to
if other
mating, too.
people are coercing you to do things, there could be aggravating and mitigating factors for crime as well. You know this is a Fed, right? If somebody's coercing you to do stuff, or if somebody's in a manipulative position, or if people are in a cult or whatever, like they don't get held to the same standard as somebody being charged with
Well,
first degree homicide. Right?
this isn't coercion, though, in
I'm
this
not,
case.
well,
it's literally a sober
That's
bitch.
all right.
bro.
There's no threat of
Hold on.
violence.
Why do you say that? You know that coercion doesn't just mean pointing a gun at somebody's head. You can manipulate people in a million different ways.
Yeah, but coercion is typically with the threat of violence.
Not always. It can be, but not always.
I mean,
especially when it comes to relationships, right? Like most people, like if you talk to like a pimp, for instance, right? Like most pimps aren't out there beating all of their girls constantly. You wouldn't be able to do it. You wouldn't have the muscle in the day to beat that many women, right? Usually it relies on other forms of mental coercion.
That's why I take steroids.
No. Well, I mean, my thing is this: if we're going to use a standard that women could be manipulated by men simply on age difference, then we just need to go ahead and say women are retards and can't make their own decisions.
I would say, but to be clear, I
would.
would say the same thing if it was a man and woman with age rate. You're the one that's making it gendered. But if I had any friend that came up to me, if I had a 20-year-old guy friend who's like, I started dating this woman, I think I'm in love with her, she's 49, and like, I don't know if I can talk to girls anymore, she doesn't want me to do that, I really only talk to my friend. I would say, bro, you're getting mind fucked by some fucking cougar that's trying to destroy
No,
your
you would
life.
tell him he's a dumbass and laugh at him.
Exactly. But I said
But you want to tell her
That's
she's
the
a dumbass
difference.
and laugh at her.
Of course I would. I would say the
Ironically-
same thing. If a woman came up to me and said the same shit, I'd say, bitch, you're getting taken for a ride. You're fucking retarded. Why are you dealing with a guy whose balls are gonna be falling off by the time you have your first kid? Why the fuck would you do that?
what I'm saying
Like,
is
you're
that-
gonna be taking your kid in a stroller and your husband in a wheelchair to the fucking park. Why would you do this?
So now it's not abuse; it's her fault. It's
Exactly.
just stupid for falling
We call
into
it
it.
abuse earlier for a man.
Abuse,
but
and
not
now
for a woman.
she's stupid. And this is how it actually exposed why the left is more
You keep
misogynistic than
saying
the right.
expose and let you are so desperate to shoehorn this into ideology that you don't even fully understand. What does this have to do with the left?
Because you're actually that's a misogynist argument.
What does this have to do with misogyny or the left?
Because
That's
you're
based though.
It's based, but he doesn't. But they don't admit it because you're
It's
saying that the
all
woman
about
is
my
dumb. She's not
relationship,
capable of making
For
her
the
own
fourth
decisions. and
time,
she's
it's not
getting
about her being a
abused.
woman. It's about her being 21 years old ESL with a 49-year-old guy.
But the
You
difference is
reverse the
with,
genders.
no, but the difference is with a man, you have to be responsible. At 21 as a man, you just got to be like, bro, you're being stupid. You're being abused.
I would say you're being abused and you're stupid for letting yourself get abused. I probably said the same to her if I was her friend.
You would tell a man he's being abused by a woman, or you're just dumb for
Do you
being
think
in a
men can't be
relationship.
abused by women? Isn't this like a red pill podcast?
No,
What are you guys
being in a
talking about?
relation- you're not being abused by getting
Stephen,
into
was
a
I
relationship
abused?
consensually.
Was I abused by Jill?
Probably.
Yeah?
How?
I'll
The
just
woman
say
that
this because I
attacked
can
you
only
so
see,
hard you got arrested, but yeah.
I'll just
Sure.
I'll give my last point on
Go
it because
for it.
I mean we can agree to disagree because Destiny's a professional contrarian. I'm just gonna say if we're gonna go ahead and say women have autonomy, they're adults, they have the capability and ability to be treated as equals in society as human beings and may have all the same responsibilities, etc. We need to treat them as such and understand that when they make decisions, they're making it as an adult.
You know,
or we can use that logic and be like, hey, once someone reaches a certain amount of years above you, you're a moron and you can't make decisions anymore, and that's what it is. And I think that's a kind of ridiculous standard.
You're at a weird world where you're talking about like criminal age of majority, whatever. I'm not talking about that. Like, I'm not saying anything here is illegal or anything here is like should be outlawed or somebody should be arrested. I'm just saying that like chances are, if somebody's got that much age difference, when you're still a kid, you're less like 25, then it's easy for people to manipulate.
I'm saying that she can experience very serious consequences being an adult, right, for doing certain things. If she can experience those same consequences at that same age, she should be able to make conscious decisions in other realms of her personal life. That's what I'm saying.
I guess.
Bro,
I mean,
but-
would you trust a 21-year-old to make decisions with the same level of maturity as like a 30-year-old?
Bro,
No, but that's her decision at the end of the
they
day.
might not. I mean, of course, they might not make the best decision at that point, but that does not absolve them of responsibility.
No
for
one is
making said
absolving
decision.
anybody responsibility.
You just did that.
You
a second
are.
ago
By saying
by saying
that
he
you-
was abusive.
It can be your fault for ending up in stupid situations.
Steven,
right?
what about 21-year-old girl? She gets fucked so much. Would you say that she got
The
tricked?
average 21-year-old girl's body count is like 4.
No,
I
it's
don't know what you mean
not.
by
What the
fuck
fuck are
much,
you
but,
talking
like,
about?
You literally anybody that does survey data ever. If you step outside of fucking Miami, even in Miami, the average body count is not that high as it is on Fresh Fit. But like, bro. I like to argue facts over feelings. If you want to give me like your emotional point of view, that's fine. But if you look at all the data, all the numbers, lifetime body count averages are like 7 to like 12 for
Steven,
men and women.
do you know why no one in this table has ever seen an autistic woman? It's because they all are.
Wait,
I'm
what?
serious.
Can you repeat that?
Why
all women are autistic?
Why men are autistic and women you don't see
Why are
autistic
you
women? Is
entertaining
you cannot tell if a woman's autistic because
Here, I
all of
thought
them
I was
are.
special.
No. Look at Arthur Schopenhauer, one of the greatest philosophers of all time. He said, "I've come to the conclusion that doesn't matter her age, she's left with a child's brain. Women are they can't actually have an adult's brain. That's why when you guys are millionaires, you buy IKEA furniture and faggot shit. You don't invest." Women never pass that age. That's why you guys get an NFL star. Oh, he cheated on me, and you leave him, and you go back to your fucking cats, put peanut butter on your pussy, and get ate out by a fucking feline. I'm telling you, women are literally we're on Rumble, right?
Zherka, what videos are you watching before you come to this show? That's how you really feel.
I swear to God, put me on a lie detector test. I've never met a modern day woman that wasn't at the IQ points of a fucking retard.
Lie detector says
I have offered you an IQ
You
test
especially, you're a lawyer, and I humiliated you
No,
for
you
2
have
million
not
views.
humiliated
I made you a
jack shit.
star. There's
You
a
didn't
million.
even- oh my
There's a
God.
million comments saying Jew bitch is a fucking retard.
I mean, yeah.
Want a million other?
Zherka,
Oh
your thoughts on Jonah Hill?
Jonah Hill, total faggot cock, but hey, if he DMs me, I can fix it.
Okay, Sneako.
It just shows feminism. It's explained right there. They're always going to snake you. It happens to every single guy. It shows that there's an attack on men right now. It
Wait,
happens to
every
the top.
single guy? Is that
Every guy is capable of getting attacked like this. Jonah Hill didn't abuse her whatsoever. He didn't do anything wrong, and he's still getting attacked. There's like she believes that she's fighting for feminism by exposing these DMs. She thinks she's doing an act of justice. She thinks that this is social justice, just like Destiny's people, because you just think like clap, clap, clap. You're being abused.
There
It's
we
good for
go.
you. But no, it's nonstop with this. But every guy is capable of having this problem. This happened to a lot of us here at this table, like girls exposing DMs after you break up because she's coping, and instead of just realizing that she made a mistake, she blames all men.
And by the way, ladies, if you open your legs for a guy, you know you're admitting that he's above you because you guys only date above. You'll never date a McDonald's working 32-year-old Chad. We'll all marry a McDonald's working beautiful girl. So if you open your legs, the guy is above you. So when you guys break up, you're the idiot. He's moving on to better shit.
Depends on the position.
Okay.
Well, he
No, it
could
doesn't. I'm hitting doggy with all you
start to
girls.
Did you have something? Did someone want to say something, ladies? And speak up. Feel free to speak up, ladies. We'll make sure you get.
I think
Go ahead.
I agree. Like I would
And
only
couch
date
too.
a man that I think is above me because I want somebody to look up to and be led by. But
Okay.
it
Yeah.
doesn't mean a man can't start to fail once in a relationship. And when they do start to fail, maybe you'll get rid of them because now they're beneath you, and that's why you're not together. Not necessarily because they're still above you.
that
You don't always sit at the top forever. Let's just be real.
Yes, you do, because a man's value actually increases when Zherka's 25 to 35. I actually become more attractive. When I get a little gray pepper and more money, I'm just fucking all your friends in the yacht. That's all
You're
that's
just trying to
happening.
level up to the
I'm telling you,
35-year-old.
as I age, I become like Clooney. I get hotter. As you
Alright.
age, you're a fucking Twinkie raisin, useless bitch, right?
It's kind of true.
Yeah.
It's sad. That's why like the girls like let's say the number one rule right now is like to take my fucking sweet time when I'm talking to the guys and do not get commitment on in a relationship, because the more I'm like like the more I'm in rush, the more it's like fuck me in the end. Yes, it's true. And yes, it's a little bit like that we are not autism, but yes, the woman equal with the man, but we are not the same.
Are
Of
you
course-
saying you're not autistic? Stop the cap.
and you know what? Do you know what's anyway?
Wait, you
The
think
woman
men and
maybe
women
a
are
little bit
equal?
lower. Yeah, we're maybe not as smart as you are, guys. Like general saying like.
So that means we're not equal.
Yeah, no, we are equal, but we are not the same because all of us has
No.
our own
Do you
like
understand
rules
the
in life
definition
and
of
stuff.
equality?
We are not the same, girls. If we would be the same, then let's say me and my next husband, I would like to have a first kid and he's gonna have a second kid.
No, we're equal because like it's been thousands of years and your gender still has not produced one Plato, like not one genius. It's like being stuck in a group project with someone with up syndrome. You guys are failures. Get out of the way, get out of the workforce, get out of the education, get the fuck out of our way so we can go to the next level. You're holding us back. Shut the fuck up.
Okay, but if we're this way, then probably you didn't
Simone
get
de
it. Like
Beauvoir.
you didn't get enough. That's why the woman step up.
Oh, we got enough.
Well, so question for you: Do you think men and women? Because you said we're not the same, but we're equal. How does
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense?
Okay, I tell you that equal for me, like equality, it's like when you're not gonna survive without us, and we're not gonna survive without you guys. So
That's not true at all. If women disappeared, hold on, shut the fuck up. If women disappeared from Earth today, nothing changes. If men disappear, the power goes out in 24 hours.
we're just gonna die
Yeah,
eventually.
you guys
Nobody
literally
gonna
die.
produce
We wouldn't
kids
even
on the
notice
phone.
if you guys left. We'd
Will
say,
you get
shut the fuck
birth?
up, bitch. We'd be like, oh shit, it got quieter.
You're not gonna get birth, man.
We'd say it got quieter.
Peace.
We wouldn't even notice you guys left.
So-
if we disappeared,
you would.
you bitches would be eating out of the fucking sewer.
No, I don't talk about like right now
Yeah.
us, but
You'd be
general we
getting
are
what you
as a
deserve.
humanity, like the human being gonna be gone. So
mean-
and also like to
No, but-
let's say raise the kids and like do things. I talk about like families oriented, not like you against me, just like two personalities. So I'm not gonna do that because I'm smart enough because
Okay,
you're
you
stronger,
win.
of course.
You
like,
win. I'm trying to fuck you in.
So
Okay, I heard
real
that,
quick, real
yeah.
quick for your, because you said, you know, men need women to survive. I think it's the other way. I think women need men to survive. However, men need women to continue and propagate a society.
Okay, that's why I said we're
But-
equal. So we need each other, but we're not
No,
the
to
same
survive.
because we all have different roles. Okay,
To
we need to
survive.
survive, and we
No,
are
no, no.
producing kids. So this is like the simple way to say like about like human being, but like
I disagree that we're equal. I think the only regard that men and women are equal is like maybe in the preservation of human life, and even then I would say it's not even equal, because let's be honest, when the ship is sinking, they're saying, you know, women and children off, men stay. So the reality is female life is considered more precious, right, from a biological standpoint, because women incubate the next generation of children. So you can go ahead and propagate a society with one man and 100 women, but not the other way around. So we actually aren't equal. And I'll say it's to the women's benefit most of the time with the equality.
Yeah,
Wait,
but we
can you
also
really
have
propagate a
less
society with
rights.
1 man and 100 women?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can,
You're not going to run into
But
like
you'd have,
incest
like, yeah,
problems. You're not going to have like
problems.
genetic errors after like 2 generations.
Hold on, key word. I never said that you were
Yeah,
going to do
yeah,
it.
I mean-
You can do it. I didn't say it's going to be optimal,
yeah,
but you
I
can
know,
absolutely
right?
do it. But the other way around, you can't do it.
And what's wrong with incest?
100 men and 1 woman, you're going to have 1 child in a year.
Hold on. Who here had, like, growing up, you had a very attractive cousin?
That's an ear contrarian, bro.
Right.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That argument is kind of dumb. Like,
No,
1 man
it's
and 100 women. You're going to have a lot of incest babies, right?
But you can have the
Well, no,
babies
the
as a
reason
point.
the argument is dumb because
And he
on a
does like the
factual
Bible.
level, there's like the one of the hallmarks of succeeding economies is usually like women entering the workforce, women opening business. Like it's a huge thing. So this idea of like, well, if we just knocked women out of everything, we'd be just like, no, we wouldn't. Like one of your biggest indicators for success of developing economies is women start to enter the workforce. So they are important, whether we like it or not, or whether we don't like it because we don't see them doing the plumbing or whatever. Like they're an important part of society, even
Which
beyond
part?
just producing.
Pick a
babies.
career. What's she doing?
Literally any
Pick a
social
career.
service
What
related
is
career,
social
anything
service?
related
That's what we
to
need.
management
Social.
of people, anything related to
Nick,
stuff in offices,
finish it.
anything related to veterinary work,
I'm
and a lot of stuff related to
starting to
hospital
get-
work, anything related to like nursing. I mean, like, what do you mean? Like,
I was addressing her point, saying that men and women aren't equal. We're
sure,
not,
no, I
we're not.
understand.
Yeah,
but like
because
this
she's
point,
saying
this
that they're
is the
equal.
talking point.
You
all the
said
time,
it
we're like,
vet,
if
bro.
all of
You
if
said
all
about
women,
kitty
if
litter.
all
You
of
said
women
kitty
disappear-
litter,
If
Steven.
all of women disappear, that like society will go on just fine. No, it would be a severe regression in society.
Yeah, maybe months
Yeah.
later.
Okay.
And I don't say somebody more important and less important. I don't talk about importance, but I said about equality. So, and I don't say like, let's say when the woman's like, more precious than the man. Maybe we're more precious in
Yeah.
one thing. You're more precious in the
Yeah,
other
one
thing.
drunk autistic man is more useful than 9 sober women.
I think the word
What?
equal that you're using is your term of equal, but the word what it means really for equal means we're not the same. But it's fine. Destiny, we didn't hear your point of view on the Jonah Hill situation.
I have a few of the women. I think that I think it's okay to set boundaries. I think it was really weird that she publicly outed everything. I don't think there was any reason for that. But then I would also agree that it's kind of dumb to say like to date a surfer Instagram model chick and then later on in the relationship get mad that she's surfing with men and Instagram modeling. Like it seems like you're setting yourself up for failure there.
Oh, so are you agreeing that leopards can't change their spots?
No, I'm saying that like it's literally. If she was doing the surfing and IG modeling 10 years earlier, that would be a good point. But you're literally finding somebody 23 years old in the middle of their fucking surfing career. Like, yeah, that's not a leopard changing their spots. That's going to the zoo to the leopard cage, taking a leopard out, and then getting mad that it has spots.
Steven, do you agree she's ugly as fuck?
No, what are you talking about?
Come on, Jonas, bitch.
Bro, you have lower standards than me when it comes to fucking women. I don't know why the fuck you're. I don't know why you're.
Pull up the picture of Jonas, bitch.
Jesus.
And put my X on screen.
All right.
Don't sue me.
Did any other ladies have have anything on this?
Put your X on screen. The mug shots or?
Oh shit, she's out of prison.
I think you
Yeah,
want to
this is the
date.
girl, by the way, if you guys are wondering.
She got the longest back in the ocean.
I mean, I'll be very honest with you guys. A woman of this caliber doesn't doesn't deserve to date an A-list celebrity at all. She's not attractive.
I actually understand homosexuals after
This
I look
girl
at
is below average, and to date an A-list celeb, like you can say what you want about Jonah Hill, he's ugly, he's fat, blah blah blah. At the end of the day, his social status should demand a better looking girl than this.
But if
Ladies
you
are
want to
here.
date
There's
an
hope, ladies. This is for you.
She's
This is
lost
for you.
weight.
Just kidding.
She's built like a surfboard. Like it's who would fuck me?
I think
You just paid me to fuck this man.
Oh man.
She just has no makeup on.
No
She's
makeup
just
on.
natural.
It's a tragedy.
I really dig her vibe.
If
I
she
don't
had-
know the whole
if she had
surfer chick vibe.
Even if she had
Yeah, I
makeup
feel
on, it would
that.
still
I
be
get it, Jonah.
traumatizing this ugly woman.
Look at how like these are awesome.
She should sue her parents for the worst DNA I've ever seen in my life.
I think it's crazy
29
that
years
men
of
want to
life.
date interesting, fun women, and then when they date them, take all the interesting and fun out of a
Interesting,
woman. Then
fun,
what are
you
you
mean
dating? You're
ugly as
dating a
fuck.
blank like piece of wood that doesn't talk about anything but hey, I cooked for you today.
Yes.
It's like you've got to
Now we're
have
talking, Bruce.
hobbies, you've got to have friends, you've got to have interests, and you've got to have things
Go
to
ahead.
do all day. Otherwise, you're going to come home to a
I totally
dead
disagree
mute.
with that.
So
Okay,
why do
so
you have Botox then?
Because I like it. I like to
all
look good.
Nick, go ahead.
For
You're
my
going to
man.
address her point about women having hobbies and all these other things. Well, go ahead, please.
Yeah, I just disagree that like men are looking for like, and I hear this all the time on my show. People say stuff like, because I'm a big proponent of people need to get married and have kids, and it's really more about compatibility between partners than mutual interests. You know, this is like a big meme. People say like, this is my least favorite thing is when people go to weddings and say shit like, I married my best friend. It's like because men and women aren't friends in the same way that men and men are, women and women are, because we're not the same. So
But you don't have to be friends. Do you want to come home and be like, hey, I did this today? And she goes, I got
I don't
no
want to.
idea.
When I get married, I don't
Got
want to
no
talk to my
idea.
wife. I
Same.
barely want to talk.
Me too, me too. I
The
swear to
less
God.
talking, the better.
Same, me too.
And here's why. But here's
I
why.
swear, me too.
Because
You want to deaf
you're going to
mute.
be married.
Yeah.
No.
So-
I want someone who doesn't speak English. So you know, it's just
Oh,
like why
that's
am I
basically
communication? But here's why. Because
okay, definitely.
you're going to be married for like 100 years. That's such a long time.
So
you
you
know
gotta
how
talk
sick
to
of people you
nobody.
get? No. But the point is like,
the wall.
so if you are just buddies and like the basis of your relationship is you get along, everybody gets old after a long enough time. No
How are
matter
you gonna find
hang on,
out
hang
each
on,
other's
stop interrupting me,
fetishes?
please. No matter how long you know somebody or how close you are, everybody starts to grate on you eventually. So that's why it has to be based on shared goals, shared values, compatibility. You're not supposed to be buddies. You're supposed to be husband and wife. So I'm against the hobby thing. I think
you
it
got
should be
destroyed.
what
All right,
kind
now,
of like
let's give her. Hold on.
Very
Let's give her a chance to respond. And anybody else that might disagree with
You
these
got
points.
knifed up by the knickers.
How are your goals
Go
and
ahead,
everything the same if you don't know what she likes? Like if you don't talk to her, if you don't get to know her, if you don't
'Cause
take an interest in her hobbies and her friends
Women
and
don't
her
even
life.
have hobbies. When I date them,
Like,
they
how
start,
do you know
Hey,
what
my
her
nigga,
fetishes
my
are?
nigga,
Let me
Like,
let
what
her
the
finish, bro.
hell?
Let her finish her point. Okay, so your argument is please restate it again, just so
So
we can.
he said, I only want someone that shares the same goals with me for the future. But how do you know what those things are if you're not growing together and getting to know each other, getting to know each
Yeah.
other's hobbies, getting to know each other's sexual fetishes, if that's all you're interested in? I don't know.
Sodomy?
Whatever you want to do. But you've got to get to know each other and have some common ground together. Hobbies, friends, interests, conversation, daily routine, all that stuff
Okay.
comes from getting to know each other. Whether it's a friendship and a sexual, whatever you want to add to that, you have to have common ground. And if you're talking to a wall that has no life outside the walls that she lives in, she's got no hobbies, no nothing else, then how are you going to find common ground to plan for the future?
Real fast, before you address that, I want to get a temperature read on the room. How many women agree with her that
Me.
the woman needs to have hobbies and common ground
Thank
interests
you.
and be friends? Okay, a majority of the women agree with that.
I agree.
Okay, Nick,
No.
you have anything for that?
Yeah, I would say that I think that men don't care about women's hobbies. I think that men don't care about any of that stuff. When Lauren said, I think she has a, what did you say? Like, I dig her vibe. That was just like the
do.
most, I'm sorry, but that was like the most cancerous thing. I dig her vibe. She's like a surfer chick, just like AIDS to me. But so, I'm sorry, but it's just like fucking cringe. But when it comes to, we don't care about your hobbies. What we want, we'll pretend
I
to care about your
care.
hobbies
I'm not allowed to
because
care.
you're a chick and chicks are friends and chicks like to blah, 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 blah. You know, and guys, you know, they like to go out and fish, or I don't like these things, but, you know, or play video games, whatever it is. But when it comes to men and women, here's the fundamental thing. The relationship between men and men and women is different than the relationship between men and women. It's fundamentally different. A husband and a wife are not just like super friends. It's deeper. It's more fundamental. And I agree. I mean, that's what dating is for. That's what courtship is for. It's about, you know, are we compatible? Do we like each other? But that does not get you to a 30-year marriage. That does not get you to a 50-year marriage and raising kids and going through thick and thin, you know, and sickness and in health, all those things. You're not at your wife's deathbed or, you know, the wife at the husband's bed when he's got cancer because you both fucking love fishing, you know, or you both like the same TV shows. Is because you deeply love each other. And so that's why I think you got to get out of the mindset
So what
of
gets you there? What
mutual
gets you
hobbies.
to that point where you
Can
deeply
the-
love
can
each
the
other?
couch
If it's
say-
not hobbies or if it's not mutual interest.
I would go further. I said like love is fleeting. That's why old people don't fuck. But it's like you don't marry to fucking love them. You marry so you don't die alone. You go through the gates of heaven together. You don't want to die alone. And I promise you, I can put money on this. Every single one of you will die alone.
But somebody on the couch has something. Go ahead. I want to make sure all the ladies get their chance. Go ahead.
Actually, those two they're not really arguing because this is two like just the same opinions. So
No, they're very
man's
different.
supposed- I'll tell you what I see. So one of them said that they're not supposed to talk because woman not supposed to have a hobby, but her hobby it could be a home, like to raise kids, to do like a kitchen, to do like I don't know cleaning, to talk to your parents, her parents, and it's also like a hobby. It can like fulfill all her day.
Maybe
And
shutting the fuck up could be a
and it
hobby.
doesn't mean that you have nothing to talk about, right? Like you still can talk about that. So you still can be a friend and a deep connection, but you still like the woman not supposed to be as a man hobbies.
Mm-hmm.
She's supposed to have her own hobbies, like a woman-based hobbies. But you still can talk to her about it, and you can tell her your things, and she can tell you about.
Yeah, but
her
she was
things.
making the argument that they need to have common ground and common hobbies, and he's saying that no, they don't because men and women are fundamentally different, is what he was saying. She's like, he's not saying women shouldn't have hobbies. He's just saying that hobbies are different, and men don't care about a woman's hobbies.
I
in
think
general.
it's more like not even just common hobbies, but just a woman can have her own life outside of his life. Because if she's sitting at home waiting for you and she's got nothing to do all day,
She doesn't need to
blowing
sit
up
at
your phone
home.
going, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? What are you going to do? You're going to be stopped.
She's got kids. She's supposed to have 10 kids at home.
So she's off with her kids and her mum's club at Pilates,
yeah.
yoga.
Yeah. But that's
So
a
those
shared
hobbies are approved by you.
Well, those aren't hobbies.
What
those
about
are, those are
surfing,
duties.
Mum's Club?
Those are duties. Those are obligations that a woman has.
What?
Raising the kids?
Yes,
Raising the
she
kids
can
and
be
being the
there.
homemaker?
I'm not talking about raising the kids.
I'm talking about like surfing and like
Yeah, so
crafts
she
and stuff
can't
like
have things outside of raising the kids.
No, she
not
can't have
really.
shit.
Oh,
No, she
oh,
can't have
okay.
shit.
The idea that,
She
like,
can't
at
take
the
the
end
kids
of-
surfing to surf
No,
up?
she can't do
Oh.
shit.
The idea that you reach the end of a
Okay.
relationship
Right.
and a woman is
Wow,
happy
what a
because
boring
her
life.
entire life was dedicated to just
Feel
raising
sorry for her.
children.
But
It's
think
like
about-
so unbelievable.
like
think
saying
about it,
just
think about-
raising
what a way!
children.
What a
Think
way!
about it, think about what these fucking niggas.
Sorry, does everybody need to talk more?
Yeah, let's let Destiny take his point. You finish yours, right? And then go ahead, Destiny, and then
Yeah,
I'll
I
turn it
can't
to
think
you
of a
guys.
better way to build resentment in a relationship than telling a woman that the house is going to be her prison for the next 20 or 30 years
Exactly.
because the only hobby, the only interest, the only thing she can do is raising children.
Yeah, and what
Maybe she
Stephen
shouldn't get married.
I wanna make a
Her
point.
house is
Hold on.
prison.
All right, Nick, go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
it's so telling that you say that a woman being in the home with her children from her womb is a prison. That's
Exactly.
like the place where she should want to. What is more important in life than the children that come from your own womb,
Yep.
your own blood? I mean, you
Right.
should love that more than
Yeah.
anything.
You-
And this is an important point fundamentally. We have this mindset because things are so good in this time. We have so many amusements, so much novelty. We can travel anywhere. We have phones. There's concerts. There's things like this. We're getting away from what's important. The most important thing in life besides God is family. And that should be the sole focus. To say
So
like
you can't
just
have
your
hobbies.
kids and your house is a prison, that's your home, not a prison.
Sure,
Nick,
but would
have
you say
you-
that
Yeah.
the man, would you say that the man is allowed to have hobbies and go and
Yeah,
do things?
thank you.
100%.
Yeah, he's earned it.
Yeah, the idea that relationship works towards for years and years, and there's
But
not
think
going to be
about your-
resentment
Men
there.
and women are
Oh,
different.
And all right,
It's
listen-
not about, but women
Wait.
don't like that, and you've been proven
How do you
wrong
know?
by
What do
society.
the fuck
There's
do
a
you mean?
reason why
Steven,
women
that
aren't
is not
making
true.
those decisions.
Women
given
don't
the
have
opportunities.
hobbies. What hobbies do women have?
And,
Wait,
and yet
Nick.
here we are now with women
Yeah,
having
they're
the
the most
ability to
depressed
work.
they've ever been
And now-
with your fucking faggot experiment of
Good
progressive
one, dude.
shit.
Yeah, nice one. So
And he's
now
only
that we're
mad 'cause
here-
he abandoned
now that
his
we're
child.
here- Don't you need to do another line in the bathroom?
You abandoned your child.
Now that we're-
Guys,
Yeah, good one.
let's
Okay.
please
Now-
let Destiny get it.
Now that we've gotten to this point in society, women aren't making those decisions because they don't want to live that life because it's not all the glamour that everybody made it out to be. The only reason women made that life is because they were forced to.
And they're miserable now.
And what? You don't even know that.
I absolutely do know that.
Really?
Yep.
You who was single your whole life, never been in a
100%.
relationship before? You're going to tell us what women think about relationships?
Because I see it. Because
you read it in a book.
No, I don't.
The Bible.
Let's let him respond to your claims. So
Here's why.
Go ahead.
Here's why. Because, and this is, I think, fundamentally what like feminists and liberals get wrong is that like we actually don't get to choose because we're mortal. Okay, the clock is ticking for all of us. For women, it's far more urgent because the value of a woman in the sexual relationship is her beauty. Everybody knows that. It's her beauty. It's her fertility. Both of those things are connected because, of course, the more fertile a woman is, if she's having kids, her hormones keep her younger. Both of those things are fleeting. And so what you have then, women that don't have kids and don't get married, they just get uglier, they get older, they become less fertile, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, and they're just alone.
Yeah, I think the problem that you're having is in your entire worldview, your definition of a woman hangs off of how a man values her. Every single thing
because
you just
women
said
are dependent on men.
No, they're not.
They are.
They're
They
not.
are. They absolutely are.
Hold on.
They are.
You're wrong because women can work, and this is why.
This is why.
Hold on, guys. Sure. Everyone, shut the fuck up when someone is making a point. Destiny, go ahead and make your point, then we'll give it back to Nick.
What you just said totally encapsulates the principal failure of the modern man. Is that women are not reliant on men, and men are used to that. Now that women have the opportunity to choose otherwise, to have jobs, to be on birth control, to make lives for themselves, men are realizing, oh shit, I need a better value proposition than if you want to live in a house and have a family, come get my paycheck.
No, here's where you're fundamentally wrong. I'm not talking about women depend on men financially. I'm not saying women depend on men for career or with birth control or whatever you're talking about. I'm saying that women love men. And men love women. We depend on each other. The thing is, though, women, and it is a religious thing, I think that women are like the dependent variable in the equation. Women cannot live without men. Men can go and become monks. Men can go and become entrepreneurs. They can go and do these things, and they can be satisfied and fulfilled with things in the world. I don't think that women are the same way. And that gets to all these disparities. I could see Lauren is going to come in the law school.
Have you never heard of a nun before?
Yeah, and that's one vocation. They choose a vow of celibacy, but that's a very, very small percentage of them. And the Bible also says that it's better for women to be married, and it is better for women to be married.
It's a small percentage of men that choose celibacy as well, though, right?
But not just strictly celibacy. No, wrong. But men can be independent in the sense that a man can dedicate himself to science, philosophy, politics, all these things, and not need women in the same way that women need a man.
You're just wrong. There are women that do science, politics, and philosophy.
Really? Okay. Yeah, where are all the female billionaires then?
Is a billionaire? How many billionaires on the planet?
Name one.
Like thousands. So you're just ignorant on that, by the way.
So your marker of like what are men capable of doing is looking at billionaires. Don't you guys always say all the time like, don't look at the one-off example. Don't use the
name one female philosopher. Don't choke, bitch.
Judith Thompson is the one that literally has written more papers on things like self-defense and abortion rights. What do you mean? If you
That's a real Plato, Aristotle.
You don't know philosophy.
Let's let Destiny get it.
If you run into a man and the only philosophy sites are Plato and Aristotle, the man doesn't read philosophy, okay?
Schopenhauer, Nietzsche, we could go all day.
That's
Who
great.
the fuck
I'm glad
is
you know the
Judas?
guys that are
Another
listed
Jew?
under Wikipedia, okay, for the top ones that you see from the philosophers there. That's fine.
All right. Okay, Nick, do you have anything to say back to that?
Yeah, I think anybody understands that women do rely on men in that way, and that's why when they go on, women rely on men, and also I think women rely on men to have kids, and kids are the fulfillment of women. So a woman without kids, without a husband, is an unfulfilled woman. And I think if you look at all these women, like there was that Chelsea Handler video that came out a few months ago. Right. And she's this old, bitter comedian going on and saying, look at, I could travel to Paris because I don't have any fucking kids. And it's like, you are just like a seething,
disgusting bitch.
Exactly. She is so upset because she doesn't have a man. She doesn't have kids. And, you know, we can talk about these things, but everybody knows in their heart of hearts what I'm saying is true. Women become lonely, they become depressed, and they're going to be miserable without men. It's
also,
biology.
like, use your eyes. The women that are pregnant young are the beautiful ones. If you're not pregnant by 22, you ugly as fuck.
That's not true.
That is true.
Shit.
Look at NBA players' wives. These bitches get pregnant at 21. If you're 21 plus and single, you're the greatest fucking loser on earth. Men will fucking couch and you can't find a man to bust inside you, you're a fucking loser.
Chelsea Handler's a great example. Chelsea Handler's a great example of what happens like when you listen to Destiny's Position, when you take birth control. I think she's 60 something, and in that video too, she was showing what she replaced having children with. She's drinking vodka. She's holding a vodka bottle. She says she's like fucking guys on Tinder. Is that really the life that you want to live at 60? Because you have to replace it with something. She's pretty much filling it with like these empty vessels, trying to make herself feel something because she's numb inside. Because having children is the highest that you're ever going to feel.
You have anything for that, Destiny, or any of the
I mean, you
ladies?
don't see like all the moms that
I
have
have
had kids
something.
that
I've
regret
had
like the
kids.
life that they lived, that they didn't get to do shit, that they wifed up and started a family at 19, 20, and they didn't do shit their entire fucking life. Like these people are out there, but they're not celebrities.
They don't have these
But you guys
ideas.
literally define like your entire opinion about the world around celebrities that agree with you, by the way.
No, well, Destiny, okay. Let's real quick for you, just to play devil's advocate. Let's say that they are depressed, right, and they're sad because they spent their youth having a family, whatever.
Sure, not all of them,
but let's say that because there are women out there that
Yeah, of
have
course.
that exist that have that problem. Here's the difference though. They can go into the workforce and go ahead and get a career after the fact, but it doesn't work the other way around. If they prioritize education and working first, they miss that opportunity to have a child when they're at their prime fertility years. That's the difference. At least she can rectify that wrong because she got the kids out the way and she can pursue that career after the fact. But if she does it the other way around, she might end her ability to have children in the future.
Not to knock any old people, but like re-entering the workforce when you're 40 years old, that's a tall order. That's incredibly difficult to do.
But at least it's possible versus
It's
trying to have
also
a kid at
possible.
40.
You can have a kid at 40. That's possible too. In fact, it's probably easier to have a kid at 40 than it is to go into the workforce after being out of it for 20 years.
Down syndrome is easy.
You know what? Actually, yeah, absolutely it is. Of course.
No.
It absolutely is.
What?
No, because
you think women at 40 can't have kids?
Yeah, no, they come out with Down syndrome, bro.
Yeah, dude. I mean, let's be honest here. That's a high risk pregnancy after 35.
It's higher risk, but it's not ultra high risk.
Also, who the fuck?
Hold on, but as opposed to a woman at 40 being like,
But
here
Steven-
I am from the year 2003
You gotta
onwards, I haven't done shit. Now I'm going to go get a job. What,
Steven,
programming?
Who the fuck
I
wants
would
to
argue,
bust a
if we're gonna
load
go
at a
off of percentages,
35-year-old hag?
If we're going to go off of percentages, I would argue that a woman has a higher chance of landing a job at 40, re-entering the workplace and getting an education, thanks to affirmative action. Maybe she goes into a job field that's dominated by men, versus being 40 years old and trying to bring a child to full term.
Sure, you would just be completely wrong. I mean, we can look at stats of like, wait, what do you think? Do you think it's like a 70% chance of like a miscarriage? A woman gets pregnant at 40?
It's significantly higher, bro. 90% of her eggs, like 90% of her eggs are gone at that point.
You don't need 100% of your eggs to have a child. You only need one.
No, you're correct.
Sure.
You're correct.
You are
But then
correct.
let's say you actually do end up getting pregnant. Are you going to be able to bring the child to term? If you do bring the child to term, is it going to be healthy? Is it not going to have autism or are these other issues? Like, you significantly reduce your child's ability to be healthy the longer you wait. As a
I agree,
female.
but significant reduce can mean like the difference between like 1% chance of complications up to like 10%.
No, you're
That
gonna
would be
birth a
that would
Joe
be-
Biden.
that would
You're
be
gonna make a fucking Joe Biden retard baby.
Nice. That would be a 1,000% increase in birth complications, but it's still relatively low, right? This is a variable risk versus absolute risk, right? But what I'm trying to say is that if you take 100 women that are 40 and you knock all of them up, there's going to be more successful pregnancies than if you take 100 women who haven't been in the workforce for 20 years and try to get them into careers. That's like almost impossible. It's so hard to retrain people and get them back into the workforce after they've gone for 20 years. It's like one of the biggest challenges in our society.
You
So we
absolutely
tried
can.
it after NAFTA. Remember with the whole learn to code movement for truckers
Just
and shit,
say,
where people were saying
Steven.
like, oh, like truckers can just learn computer programming. That's a really hard order to take on after you've been doing another job for like 20 years.
Understandable, but if a woman goes ahead and gets an education, tries to enter the workforce, especially in a workforce that's male dominated, she's going to have a higher chance of being hired.
I understand what you're saying, but the stats just like I don't like
And just to add in the other thing too, I agree with Nick on this that women derive more fulfillment from children and family than career and pursuit of status.
Well, it seems like the majority of women are making other choices today. So I guess maybe they're just all wrong.
But they're making
They
the
are
choice.
wrong.
Hold on, they're making the choice ill-informed. They're making the choice thinking that at 45 years old they can go ahead and still have children and everything else. They think that they'll be able to have that dream family later on in life after they have their degrees, they make their $200,000 per year, etc. I think if you want to work as a woman, it's better for you to re-enter the workforce after you have your children. Hell, at least wait till they're maybe in high school or whatever, then re-enter the workforce, but be with them with their formative years.
I think you have to have a better argument than all of women in society are just ill-informed.
Well, I wanna
because
jump
if
in
you
and
walk
make a
through
point.
life like that, you're going to be unable to see the forest for the trees. Like the idea, like, well, every single woman in every single industrialized
Whoa,
country,
whoa, whoa,
existed. It's because literally all of them are
But
ill-informed.
Steven, you
Like,
make
that
the
can't be the
argument.
answer.
You make the argument.
Feminism,
Steven, you make the
Social
argument
media,
all the
yeah.
time that the average person's fucking retarded.
Well,
The
but hang on.
in
You
terms
just
of,
got
like-
done saying at the beginning that a younger woman can't go after an older guy because younger people are more manipulatable. But hang on, and this is important because when do women make the decision to enter the workforce? For many of them, for men and women, it's at the age of 18 when they have to make a decision of if they're going to go to college. And so Yeah, I think there is basically a mass delusion. And by the way, there are a lot of women who do get married young, relatively young, and start families. They don't publicize it. It's not sexy. It's talked down, but it does happen. And I think, yeah, a lot of women are being misled. I think the whole society is being misled in thinking that novelty and amusement is some kind of substitution for family. And here's why. There is this fundamental assumption that people have, and it's subconsciously, that we're never going to die. And what I mean by that is people think they can do everything, try everything. They don't have to make decisions that are mutually exclusive. But we don't have all the time in the world. Yeah. We have to make decisions. It's either going to college or getting married at 18. It's either having a career or starting a family. And when you're 60, you're either going to be in your nice condo in Manhattan and flying to Paris, but you're alone and it's cold and you have strange guys coming in and out, or you're going to be at the family reunion. And you got 2 generations there. You got your 10 kids and they have their 5 kids each. And you got little kids running around, grandma, grandma. And you got the kids and they're saying, hey, yeah, we got a great family, blah, blah, blah. We all die. We have to make decisions. We are constrained by our biology. And I think a lot of people are being suckered into thinking that we can have it all. And what's worth it is what's material and what's fun and what's amusing. And it's not.
Seek out my fury.
Well said.
Wow.
I mean, like, it's cute and it's a compelling story because you read it out of the Bible and that's cool. But the reality is, as nice as it sounds, nobody on the planet is making these decisions anymore. You have been proven wrong time and time and time and time again empirically that women, when given the opportunity to work and have birth control, are not choosing to have families. Now, you can run with the delusion. It's the same one progressives have. I talked enough that, oh no, they would all agree with us if they just knew better. But that's only going to get you so far. There's a reason why your movement is so unimaginably unpopular and why it's only becoming more unpopular every single day.
Really? Then why does your side spend millions of dollars to suppress it?
The reason why is because women aren't making these decisions. So you need to adapt to the world as it exists today, figure out why they're not, and then try to make a better value proposition.
Okay.
You're just harping on a 2,000-year-old book isn't going to do it.
Stephen, how come for thousands of years you're trying to suppress the book and it keeps coming back stronger? You spend trillions of dollars with your faggot side trying to suppress one little teenager. You guys fucking suck. You got every bank trying to suppress one little book.
Today in the world
all the money on earth circulates the Vatican with that little book. You guys spend trillions of dollars trying to fucking suppress Nick. You guys are pathetic.
Trillions.
And you can't even do it.
Trillions of dollars.
Jesus is king and these homosexuals gotta go.
Earlier, you made a point. You said that you're assuming, or Nick's assuming, that all the women in the West are programmed and they're all wrong. But that's true. I mean, if they choose a career, they're going to find some sort of masculine essence to listen to. Women need to follow a man to some extent. So either it's going to be Big Pharma selling that birth control, it's going to be their boss that's in the workforce. They always listen to a man, and it's better. We're arguing that it's better for a woman to listen to her husband than it is to listen to a random boss who doesn't care about it, who's like just taking.
I mean, everybody listens to other people. It's not just women.
No,
it's
but
men
women
too.
have to listen to a man.
Why do women have to listen to a man?
That's their nature. They have to have some sort of masculine force.
That's their nature. Like the reality is everybody
so.
listens to other people. That's how we work as a
Where
society.
you get your moral code said they got to listen to us. If they have an 18-year-old son, he has authority
You
over
get your
her.
moral
Your moral
code- you
code
get
comes
your-
from the Bible.
your
Stop
moral
fucking
code-
lying, but you
no.
made it up with your pedophilia, rainbow flag faggot shit.
Pedophilia. What are we talking Catholic Church again? Right?
right,
People get
let's
their
see.
morality from their family, and they get it from their community. That's where morality comes from. That's where epistemologies come from. That's how every single person in the world works. Even most Christians, I think even Nick would fucking admit, even most Catholics probably haven't even read a single gospel from start to finish, let alone the entire fucking Bible. We've got members on the panel who claim they're Muslim who've never opened a Quran in their life. We've got Zherka, who the fuck knows what
Yeah,
the
I
book he reads,
quote the Bible all the time. Hit my YouTube
there's
channel.
plenty of people that are religious that have never even cracked open the books
Here's
before,
one.
okay?
Here's Genesis. Okay, Jesus said, "Stop being a faggot."
Yeah, which verse is that?
Destiny, real quick.
Yeah.
So you brought up a good point. We are living in the real world, and that means, for example, we have real problems. And even though we ideally want to follow Nick's pattern, which is happening, which is not happening right now, what is your solution to this problem then? Because obviously speaking, I think this path is the right path to go to. But let's be real here. Women are not following that pattern right now.
Right.
So what's your solution?
Well, it's whatever the solution is, it can't be a step backwards because I don't think women are going to accept that. So there has to be something that we can do to make the value proposition for having families and having children being better. I mean, I guess we're on Rumble. I think Israel is like one of the only countries in the world that has like ultra high incentives around like having children and maintaining birth rates. They're one of the few countries that seem to do it right. But this idea of just like shaming people into like, you need to have kids and you'll love it, trust me, is like clearly not working. It didn't work for any fascist countries between World War I and World War II. It hasn't worked for countries that are trying to just incentivize birth rates because people don't have children like that. Like you have to build like a society, a community.
It's almost
a
like the
country
white
around these types of
nations are
things.
being attacked with their birth rate by all the Muslims
Yes,
coming
it's
in.
Muslims
those
that are making
fucking
white people
camel
not
fuck
having children.
All the
Like,
goat fucking Muslims coming to white countries. I wonder who's pushing that in.
Well, it's not a shame argument. The argument that I made was not just a shame argument. And I think that talking about it like it's a value proposition, I mean, don't get me wrong. I think the red pill people are right about the nature of women, the nature of men. Here's the thing, though. I don't like all this language like sexual marketplace and high value man and value proposition, because men and women are not commodities. You know, we're people, we have souls. Marriage, we believe, is a sacrament. It's something that's holy. You know, producing children is something that's bigger than just like a transaction. And what we just said, it was kind of interesting. You didn't have too much of an answer for this. I said, when it comes to women, what's more important? What do they want more? Talk about a value proposition than a man who loves them and children. I think every little girl dreams of being a princess and marrying Prince Charming and having a wedding. They want to plan out their dream wedding and they want to decorate their home and that sort of thing. And what competes with that idea? Being a OnlyFans model?
Is that those are the only two options in your life? Is OnlyFans model or
no?
Like
That's a false dichotomy. That's a false dichotomy.
You're the one that made the dichotomy. No, that's false.
Well, you interrupted me before I continued on. What's the alternative? Be an OnlyFans model, you get banged by strange men on camera to guys who are lusting after you. Or you could go and work in some corporation and sit behind a desk and click, 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 and you can punch and be a bureaucrat and a manager. Like, men work because we have to work. We don't like working. We have our passions, as you understand. We have things that we like to do. But for 99% of the people in the world, work is monotonous. It's a grind. And even if you like it, we don't want to do it every day. We don't want to do it every day for the rest of our lives. The idea that women are like, oh, yeah, like I'm choosing to do that. You know, and we need to reshape the value proposition. I think the value proposition is pretty plain. I'll also say this. You said nobody in the world is doing this. Most people on the planet are doing it my way. You know, America isn't the only country on planet Earth. If you look at most people in Asia, Latin America, in the Middle East, in Africa, in Israel, like you said, what are the countries that are not doing this? It's all the deindustrialized countries with falling fertility rates and high suicide rates. Japan, South Korea, Western Europe, the United States. You said this is like an economic miracle. All these countries don't have a productive sector. And that's why that's why we would lose in a war with China.
Every single country in Africa and South America are all following the exact same pattern that I laid out, not the one that you're laying out.
No, they're not.
There's a reason why people say like the 11th billionth child will never be born on this planet. It's because every single country, as it industrializes, every single country as women enter the workforce, all have falling birth
the
rates.
11 billionth child won't be born on this planet?
Correct. Our population won't get that high because the replacement rates fall off.
I thought you
on
meant they
every
would be born on Mars.
Maybe Elon Musk. Also, I disagree with your first thing. Men might not want to work, but we want the freedom and the autonomy that comes with work. I think most men, given the opportunity to live with their parents until they're 30 or go out when they're 20 to 22 and enter the workforce so they have the freedom to be their own person, would choose that. I
Freedom
think most
to do
men,
what, though?
to have autonomy to choose
To
what
play
you want to do with your life.
But what? But like what?
Yeah, to play StarCraft. Say it to play StarCraft.
It could be if you want to play StarCraft.
No,
you
let
could
him
do it.
answer, though. I mean,
Yeah,
what to do
it
what?
could be pursuing hobby with friends. It could be traveling. It could be enriching your life with any other number of hobbies or pursuits or interests. I mean, like it depends. What do you mean?
See but that's what I'm getting at. Is that is such a shallow definition of existence. If all there was in life was hobbies, I would kill myself.
Nick, cockroaches have kids. To say that the entire existence of your life should just be having kids is also to some people a really shallow part of your existence. That's cool if you want to get old and die and the best moments that you have are whatever you pushed out of your fucking vagina. But for some people, they like having a record of accomplishments, a record of achievements, things that they've done, hobbies that they pursued to really high or elite levels, sports or athletic.
Steven, stop. You don't.
For a lot of people,
Steven,
you don't even have kids.
You have a son.
You've done nothing.
Didn't you abandon your son? Didn't you abandon your son? Where's your son? We haven't seen him in 10 years. We need a fucking collaboration with your son.
Yeah, the story that you're laying out is, again, something that nobody's choosing to follow. Women are all choosing the opposite. And for you to say over and over again, like, oh, well, no, families are the best possible fucking thing you could ever fucking have, and nothing else competes with that, everybody on the planet seems to disagree with you. And again, you keep harping it over and over again, but anybody can go and look like birth rates or fertility rates of every African country, of every fucking South American country. As they get industrialized, the birth rates fall. Like, it's a pattern throughout all of human history.
We have women here in the studio. Let's hear their opinion real quick. What do you want for your life? A career or family?
Family.
Why?
Why? I think I've spent a lot of time focused on my career, and I'm realizing that I don't want to do that, and I would rather be a mom.
Okay. For you?
A family, but I don't want to be locked inside a house. Like, it seems like he wants us to be.
No, but you could have duties like go exercise and talk to the
hobbies?
parents.
Wait, aren't you
We can exercise. Can we go?
Oh,
to
that's
the
a
gym?
hobby though.
Not in a gym with any men, though. Not in a gym with any men.
Exactly, it's a
right.
hobby.
Women's only gym.
Can we go to the grocery
No
store?
lesbians allowed.
Or do we have to cover our garments?
You have to wear a burqa.
I think the better way to ask this question so that we can get a real assessment of what's better is if you had to pick one of the two, prioritize, would it be career or would it be family and children?
Yeah.
Which one?
I'd prioritize family.
What about you?
Family.
But you're
What about
25. It's over for you.
26.
What about you?
26. It's worse.
I think the coolest, most impactful thing anyone is ever going to do with their life, especially women, is raising a family. And
What
children.
about you? Career or family if you had to pick one of the two? Or put one on the prioritization. Which one is number two? Which one is number one and which one is two?
Honestly, I value having a career.
Okay.
Because men
That's fine.
come and go.
And
They don't
let
talk
me-
about that.
Let me
part.
ask you this. When you were in your 20s, did you have that same priority where career was in the first?
Yeah, I didn't want to settle in my 20s. That was a personal decision. I actually got proposed to in my 20s.
Yeah, but that's when you
I
have the
don't
most
belong to
power.
the streets. It's because
Yeah, you
I've seen
do.
a lot of divorce rates. I've seen a lot
The
of
fear.
broken relationships, broken marriages, men cheating.
Ladies, if you want
I
a
want
husband,
that.
if you
What's your body count?
Okay, let's
I
go.
don't-
Let's go to her. Would you prioritize?
I value family,
a career
though.
or family?
I already have children, so for me, it's like obviously I've had to choose my children over career many times, which I'm more than happy to do. But
Okay.
I understand the fear in women about choosing the wrong man to have kids with, which I also have done. And then you get labeled in another section, like you guys have also talked about today. So sometimes the fear can take over, but I've had kids, so I'll choose my kids any day.
What about you? Family or children? Or sorry,
Family.
family or career?
Family.
Okay, to the couch?
Yep.
What about you?
I would definitely say family, but it's really hard in this generation because men also don't want to step up and provide for us. You guys are saying like if you're over like 23, like why aren't you like?
Bro, you're
why
not
don't
even
you
a
have
virgin.
kids?
Why the fuck would anyone invest in you? You're a used Twinkie.
You don't know that.
Are you a virgin?
I've had two boyfriends,
So
so,
they
no.
did they
but,
bust nuts inside you, a bunch of ejaculate in you? That's what I'm buying.
I'm a virgin.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter.
What do you mean? Who the fuck are you to tell me what matters? It's my fucking choice, you fucking Twinkie talking Twinkie.
True. If you want to marry a virgin, that's
No,
so
bitch, you're
fine.
dripping. We don't want you.
But it's also like men.
No,
aren't
that's a we
stepping
need a
up.
wet floor sign. You're a hazard.
Stop, Zherka. So your family is what you prioritize?
Yes.
Okay. What about you?
Oh, I have a lot to say.
Family or career?
So first of all, I prefer a family, especially right now.
Okay.
Once I try, so I agree a lot that the girl's supposed to have a family, and it's prioritizing for everybody. The unfortunate the society right now, and it's our responsible and stupid guys make us want the career because our families from the far, like from the past, like mothers and maybe grandmothers, they had a very bad experience. That's why they teach us, hey girls, first career, first take care of yourself, be independent. But this is not what we built for. We were built like a woman general. We were built for a family, for our love, for kids to stay home. And we're not supposed to even feel that we're stuck there or we're in a prison. We feel this way just because of the guy make us feel this way. If there is a man responsible and he's, have like those love, real love for a woman, live for her, which every guy is supposed to live for his woman, for their women. So, and if he truly feel this way, then we're not gonna feel like, oh, I'm stuck at home, I have to do this because he's fucking cheating somewhere and he's going somewhere. No, if he live for a family, I would love to be in this family, take care of his kids, raise them correct, like
So it's family.
Yeah, it is family.
Thank you. Okay. What about you?
Jesus.
Family or career if you had to pick one of the two prioritize.
What the fuck?
Family, but career both.
Well, if you had to pick one, which one is one and which one is two?
Family is number one, obviously.
Okay. All right. What about you?
Family.
Thank God. What was that? You said family?
Nope.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what I find weird, Byron? Is
Yeah.
all
Dusty,
the
do you have anything for that? Because I was just gonna say.
I mean, without like getting too deep into it, I think it's really funny that you guys will say constantly that women lie all the time about what they want. We just had a whole panel of women say that they prefer family, and I think only one of them has children. Just saying. Just saying. Because every single woman on this panel could have multiple children right now. Every single woman on this panel could have multiple children right now.
So Destiny, by their own answers, let's say they've been truthful. That means Nick is right. But hold on. Did you answer?
Somebody was trying to say something.
Yeah.
Family.
Wait. So yeah. So she. What?
I'm a stay-at-home mom, so family definitely.
Yeah, you're really
The girls
staying at home.
doing OnlyFans only because they have to, or because they were like scared of something. If the woman like
that's not true.
then maybe they're like
You know
just
what's
young
funny
and
about
like,
you
whores?
Yeah,
I want to jump in.
I think another issue too, real quick, is that you're comparing like the current like career, which a lot of women do, to like when you say family in their mind, they're probably thinking of like an idealized version of family as well, right? And a lot of the women in here gave the same answers and probably feel the same way, that the reason why, like a lot of these women might have started families, but it's hard to find a guy who's hot shit. And by hot shit, I don't even mean like is a 6-figure man, but I mean like a guy that's emotionally stable, will provide for the family, isn't a fucking schizoid, like makes enough money to like hold shit down. It's hard to find that guy. But shut the fuck up for 1 second. Jesus Christ, right? If you were to do a panel full of like single moms and say, would you rather have done a career or are you happy with the family situation? I think a lot of those moms would at the very least say, I wish I'd waited like a little bit longer to find a better partner.
I agree.
So I think that's an issue too.
Beautiful. I think he grew taller with that one. But check it out. Why these stupid fucking whores on this podcast and the previous 1,000? Why you whores are having trouble finding men is you guys think at 25 you have the same leverage as at 21. Bitch, who said you got hotter? You didn't get hotter.
You just said before that kids are hotter.
You're fucking inferior. When you want a man, get them at 21. If you're 25 and you're like, oh, I guess I got hotter. You think you're hotter than when you were 21? Bitch, you were pedophiles.
Why are so many high value men though?
Look, my girlfriend's a teenager. No one's competing with rollerblades, bro. You're done.
What are you gonna ask?
Why are so many high value men marrying 30-plus-year-old women?
What are you talking? They're cheating on them.
talking about like
I'll tell you why, because they all have like mommy issues.
That's the reason that all of these billionaires
And
marry,
is that a real marriage or is he
Yes.
cheating on the bitch?
No, I'm talking.
That's also true.
He's
But the reason
cheating.
why,
You think Zuckerberg
because
is cheating? I mean, what women is he pulling?
Yeah, the teenagers.
multi-billionaire. How naive. What women is he pulling? He's got like a mega yacht.
Yeah,
come on. I know he's a nerd, but
even Weinstein was pulling.
So I think
pulling them out of daycare.
Fundamentally, what I was getting at before, and I'm glad, by the way, that the poll basically vindicated me. So it turns out everybody does value family. What I was getting at is that I'm talking about what matters in life. And the question, which I wish we stuck with this line of inquiry, Destiny said, well, yeah, men don't like working because what they really like is the freedom that working provides. I said, well, the freedom to do what? He said, well, the freedom to pursue hobbies with friends and blah, blah, blah. And that's the choice. It's between the autonomy that working provides or the money provides versus the obligations of family. And here's the thing. And I said, if it was just hobbies, if it was just surfing and cards and StarCraft and all that, like I would kill myself. Here's why. I didn't always feel this way. I didn't actually always feel very strongly about this, but I went to college and I thought about like what my life would look like, what I would have for store in my life. And this is what we can all say for certain about our life to some extent. Either we will die early, or if we live a long life, we're going to see both of our parents die, which is going to be brutal. And what's that going to look like when you're living with no parents? It's going to be miserable. You're going to see most of your friends die. You're going to see your closest friends die young, some of them, or you'll see them die old. You will peak mentally and physically, and then every day after will be mentally and physically degraded. Henceforth after that, sometime in your 20s and 30s, you'll get sick, you'll get achy, you'll have pains, you'll wake up and be in pain. You'll be ugly, you'll be unattractive. If you're a man, women won't look at you. If you're a woman, men won't look at you. That is what your life looks like. And so when people say, well, I'm living for the freedom to do these hobbies and things, that's why I say on a rational calculation, if I'm looking at a life where my parents die, my friends die, I'm going to get sick, I'm going to get achy, I'm going to mentally and physically peak, I'm probably killing myself at 30. Because you know what? Getting a little bit of money and maybe getting a boat or going on vacation, it doesn't outweigh all the bad things. And that's fundamentally, I think, the difference between me and Destiny is I believe that life is suffering. We're not here to have a good time. It's not a big fucking theme park. We're here in this fallen world where there's work, where there's toil, there's birth pain. That's what the Bible says is the woman's penance for the original sin. There's birthing pain, and we have to die a hard death. Our soul is ripped from our body and we face a judgment. We can either accept that reality and live within it, within our physical and spiritual means. We can make decisions and enjoy the good things in the world, which is love, which comes through family and children. Or we can ignore all that and pretend like we're going to live forever and do OnlyFans and fuck around and go and have a good time and make money and fly around the world and pretend we're never going to die, but we are. And that, I think, is the fundamental difference.
And
that,
you're right. In Islam, we believe the same thing, that life is, you're not supposed to really be fully happy now. Everything that you do is supposed to worship and please God so that you can make it to Jannah. And one of the important things, and you said that I didn't read the Quran, but what's an important part of Islam is that the father is supposed to pick the potential husband for his daughter, because you said all the single moms they make bad decisions. A lot of the girls in the panel are saying that there's all difficult men to find, but yeah, it's difficult to find men that are of the proper value to raise children. So what's better if you follow the Bible, the Quran, and you're saying that that's not good, that these 2,000-year-old books or whatever, 1,400-year-old books. But the best way to have a relationship is if the father picks, and then.
Do you think a father would pick any of the men at this table?
Absolutely.
Absolutely not. Number one, the Quran shits on every single man at this table. Okay, and that's not an insult to the men, because that's an insult to the Quran.
Well,
there's a lot of great men.
I'm not gonna lie, I got a lot of DMs.
However, Nick talks about how, like, if that's all I've got, when I hit 30, I would kill myself. You're not gonna have a family by 30, and you're not gonna kill yourself, because every single man at this table, believe it or not, has things that they can look back on and feel proud about. That's why you guys are here. That's why you're in the position you are. Myron, when you hit your age, I don't give a fuck how old you get or how many kids you have. You're always going to look back at this podcast and be really proud that you did something that a lot of people thought you couldn't do, and you became the largest fucking men's self-improvement podcast in the world, working with Fresh. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But I say the same thing for Fresh too. Like, all you guys involved in this podcast, I think you would all feel insulted if somebody looked at you like, oh, isn't this just a hobby for you guys? No, it's a lot of fucking work. It's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears that went into building this. And at the end of the day, you produce a product that I'm sure you guys and everybody that works on production here, behind the scenes and in front of the camera, feel really proud about. Wow. And then same thing with you. As much as I fucking hate Nick and every fucking fiber of his being, I know that when Nick hits 50, 60, 70, okay, if you grow out of your man-loving phase and you get a wife, you're going to look back at all the shit you've done politically, and you're going to feel proud about the shit you've done. You're going to look back at Cozy TV. You're going to look back at AFPAC. You're going to look back at trolling Charlie. You're going to look back at all these things. You know what? What I did there was really fucking cool. And if somebody went up to you and they said, wasn't your politics just a hobby? You're going to go, no, fuck you. I put in a lot of work and I built something that meant something to me. Yeah. Sneako, for all of the stuff that you worked on and will work on, you're going to feel the exact same way. You're getting there. Okay? The idea that you like dismiss all of these things as like just hobbies, family comes second after working on yourself. An incomplete man or woman that doesn't even understand the things that they want or they like in life is not going to be able to produce a family that is going to be stable in the world. You have to find out what makes you happy, what allows you to contribute to society, what allows you to find fulfillment. And then from you being a complete person, from there flows a family. And then from a complete family flows a community. And then from a complete community flows a government. This is how the society is structured. Broken people that don't even know what makes them happy can't produce children that are going to be happy and fruitful in the world.
Okay. My answer to that.
Oh, go ahead.
If I can answer that, so I didn't say that I would kill myself at 30 if I don't have a family. I said if there was nothing more to life other than amusements and hobbies and frivolities or even things like career, I would kill myself, because the value proposition of life wouldn't be enough. I said there has to be more than that, which for me is God. For me, it's the things that proceed from God. And as far as what you say about career and profession, and we feel very good about ourselves. Honestly, I think we feel good about ourselves because it feels good to do honest work. It feels good to build things. When all is said and done, we are going to be here, and as quickly as we came, we are going to be gone. And as quickly as this earth came into existence, it will be gone. It's a pile of beans.
From dust we will return.
That's right.
In the Bible, bitch.
And so for me, the things that truly matter, the things that I'm proud about for what I do, and by the way, and I don't hate you. I disagree with you, but I don't hate you. I try to be your friend. That's okay. One day you'll come around. The things that I'm proud of are the moral decisions that I've made. The reason I'm proud of AFPAC or America First or my movement is because I told the truth. Yeah. It's because I converted people to Catholicism, which has an objective moral weight. If I was a streamer and I was just making content about like, hey, let's do movie reviews or something, would I say that it's worth living to watch movies? Would I say it's worth living to, it's sort of like, it reminds me of the story about the concentration camp where they say they have us pick up a bag of rocks and move it to the other side of the camp and then fight. And, it's Sisyphus. I think that life is Sisyphean without a meaning behind the suffering, without anything transcendent. I think that's what you lack. Where is the transcendence? Where is the objective meaning? There is none.
Yeah, and hold on, Destiny. If you look at it through this blue homosexual's point of view, he's saying the love you have for your mom is just chemicals firing in your faggot brain. There's no spiritual component
Or
to
in
this
Zherka's case,
ideology.
the chemicals he inhales through his nose.
I
right?
like cocaine. Fuck it.
I don't want to go back and forth. I'll just say my last piece and then I'll be two
sure.
seconds. Yeah,
Please, go ahead.
there is a virtue. There are honorific talents that we can pursue that are like in a way like above just human day-to-day existence. There is something beautiful about a person playing a flute better than any other person could. There is something beautiful about men competing in the field, about athletics, about the Olympics, about different.
So when are you going to see your child, Stephen?
Tomorrow.
When you're done your career?
Hang out with it, right?
How many
So when are you
followers?
gonna have a
How many
child?
followers?
Zherka, where's your kid at?
I want your kid. Give me your child since you gave up. Since you picked fucking streaming with whores.
All right, let's let him finish.
Yeah, people that go on to accomplish great things are proud of that. And I think there is something greater than to call like a professional Olympian or a professional musician or a professional athlete or somebody that's built an amazing business, podcast, political movement, or YouTube essays, whatever. Like to people that do these things have achieved something that's greater than just a hobby. And I think to call them that, I think is to discredit all the work that goes into it.
But are you arguing that it's just a hobby?
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
I'm
that's
saying
not
it
the
would,
argument.
it would
What he
all,
said like 15 times.
I'm saying it would all mean nothing if there wasn't a higher purpose. That's what I'm saying.
And
by the way,
yeah.
we're also not talking now. You're talking about the pursuit of excellence, which I see a little bit of godliness in you when
is
you
very
say
godly.
there's something good about being the best flute player. I agree with you, but that's something totally different than the frivolities that I'm talking about. When it's a woman making a decision about family versus career, if we're talking about wanting to be the best flute player ever, okay, that's one thing. But they're trying to be the best skin flute player ever in many cases. They're going out there. They're not learning to play the flute.
Just the
They're
fact
going
that
out there.
every time I bring up examples, you compare it to like somebody just sucking dick shows that you have an incapability of understanding
Come
my
on, that was a
position.
tongue-in-cheek
No,
example.
it's not. But every single thing you've given is people. They're gonna be an OnlyFans girl.
No.
I
said they're gonna go. I said
the
they'd be a
reality is
bureaucrat or a
there is
manager.
some people pursue great things, and sometimes people do that in place of families. Like it's great that you're saying that it's sad to live for this life, and you want to live for a hypothetical afterlife. I'd rather live for the life that we all know that we have right here and right now than hope to God that once we turn to dust, there's some other dimension with pearly gates where we get rewarded for our time spent suffering on Earth.
I'm saying there's nothing great about making spreadsheets at some company. That's what I'm saying.
So let me say this because there was a lot of good points brought here. So let me bring the ladies back in here real quick. Ladies, what do you think what our goal is in life here? Why are we put on this earth? We'll start with the couch. Go ahead.
I mean,
Why are humans being put on earth? What do you think?
I mean, me personally, I felt like I was put on this earth to be a mom. I know
Okay,
that sounds
to procreate.
crazy, but
Okay.
yeah.
Do you, what about you?
I think humans were put on the earth to experience. It doesn't matter what gender you are. You're here for experience.
Are you spiritual?
Very.
Okay. Are you? Do you believe in God?
Yeah. What about it?
I believe in source. I believe in
there you
God.
go. And
yes.
everyone who's spiritual says this stuff. It's
Yeah.
about experience and travel.
What about a pedophile? Is he
Let me ask,
here to experience?
What the
Let me ask. Okay, what about you? What do you think human beings are put on earth to do?
I don't know, Zherka, are you?
I think we're okay. I did mushrooms a couple times, and let's say one of the time.
Yeah,
it's funny, but it's still like
Bitch, you're
it's giving you, like, a
digesting
different
manure.
perspective.
It's covered in cow shit. You're digesting manure and poison. You know that, like, you eat shit for a living.
Okay, so what do you think? human beings
Zherka's
are put on
one
earth?
coke trip away from a
So,
fentanyl
and what
overdose.
I
You're good,
think
don't
we're
worry.
all just players, like, and we're not supposed to take life too serious.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it is kind of suffering, unfortunately, but it's
But
also.
why do you think human beings are put on earth? Give us your
to
sober
play the
explanation, then your
game.
shrooms. Okay, what is the game?
Or whatever, everybody has their own. Somebody's mom, somebody's have a careers. Whatever game you choose, you can play.
What about a
There is
pedophile
free
game?
will.
Can I
All right,
choose
what
a
about you,
pedophile
Miss
game?
Australia? What do you think human beings are put on earth to do?
I honestly believe to be a mom. I'm
To
so
procreate?
excited to be a
Okay.
mom.
What about you? What do you think human beings are put on earth to do?
I also think that we was put here like to procreate.
Okay. What about you?
But sometimes I think like somebody watch us like on the Netflix, like what we're doing there. Yeah.
Okay. What about you? What do we put on earth to do?
I think we're here to experience everything: life, creating life.
What about murder?
career.
Can I
But if you had to pick
murder?
one
Travel.
thing, the main thing, what would you say it was?
But that goes back to the question about procreating, and obviously, I wouldn't take my kids away for the life
So
of
would
me
it be fair to
because
say
they're.
that it's procreation?
But if I didn't know any better, I definitely could still find other aspects of my life that I would make me happy and I'd believe in. Because I
Okay.
have
What
also
about human
just
beings in general, not just you?
Yeah.
human beings in general.
Yeah, that
I
was the
think that
question
we
originally.
should be allowed to experience it all and have it.
Oh,
all.
what about murder?
Have
Can I
it
knife
all.
you right now? Can I put a
No.
blade
What
through the
experience
fucking throat?
compares to
Got
having
murder
children?
on my
Pardon?
mind.
What experience has come close to
crazy.
motherhood?
I would say I do a bit of charity work. So I think giving back and taking girls out of compromising situations like I have done wouldn't
What's a
wouldn't
better
be this.
life experience, motherhood or charity?
Well, definitely. Like I said, I've had kids, so it's different.
sure.
You can't give
Her
somebody
answer
something
is the
and
answer.
take that away.
All right, what about you? What is
But
the,
if I
what is the
didn't know
reason
any
human beings
better-
are put on Earth?
I believe our purpose here is to help one another, serve one another.
Hey, y'all.
All right, but
whether
what's
you're
the
a
top
woman,
thing?
to serve one another and to serve a higher being. Which is God.
Serve a pedophile.
I don't think anyone knows the
Lord.
reason why we're on Earth, but I think once we're here, we need to
Sneako.
act in a way that would produce the best society, be the people that we want the rest
Aren't
of
you
the
the girl who
Procreate.
sucks Sneako's dick?
Procreate. What about you? What do you think human beings are put on Earth to do?
I just think we're here. I don't think there's like a bigger purpose.
That's the blonde answer.
Okay. What about you?
Yeah, I don't think we're here just to procreate because otherwise we'd be animals, and that's what animals are here for. So I think that the reason that we're given consciousness in the first place
Well, are we
is
not
to,
animals?
Nope.
We are holier than animals if you believe in the Quran or
Yeah.
the Bible.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, we're living beings, correct?
No, because an animal doesn't feel shame, Myron, even if they're naked.
Wait, do we think animals have souls like human for the religious people in this
No,
panel?
no, we're not Jews.
We don't.
Jews
Yes.
believe that.
We're not
They
animals.
believe in lesser
All right, go
souls.
ahead. So continue on. Sorry. So you think what is if there's one main thing? What do you think?
So the reason that we are given consciousness, or humans are put on this earth, as you put it,
Yeah.
in my opinion, is to ponder that consciousness.
Hold on, just your Jew mouth. Just stop talking for a second. The difference from an animal and a human, every philosopher and intellectual throughout history agreed, is to identify God.
Hold on,
shut the fuck up,
every
bitch.
intellectual
A human can
philosopher
identify.
throughout history.
A pig does not ponder if God is real. That's proof of God, bitch. Do you understand? A pig doesn't go. Maybe your husband.
Do you think
but
I'm
a
an
pig-
atheist?
Of course you are. Look at
No.
you. Look at
What
you. You're
do you
not
mean?
married.
As a Jew, you
And you know
just-
what's
are
funny?
you like
All, yo, man,
decided?
all these fucking dumb bitches, they all said
shit.
marriage and being a mother. Where the fuck you think you get that? You get that from our Bible. So
No,
shut
you
the
don't.
fuck
I
up and go
don't.
back to the book.
I
You're
didn't
ruining
study the
All
society.
right. So what I was gonna say was whether to bring this all full. Do you want to finish your point before I say it?
No, it's Zherka
Anything you want?
finished.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. I finished
Train
with
of
her.
thought.
It's a miracle.
I went around the table there, right? Because the reality is that human beings are put on earth to create life. Whether you're an atheist or you are religious, all the books pretty much say it. The most important thing is having children, creating offspring. That's why we're put on earth. That's why the male biological urge to have sex is so strong, and the female biological urge to have children is so strong, especially as they get older and they get closer to that window, right? They call it the baby rabies. It's a real thing.
I'm not sure the Quran the Quran really says that that we're put here to worship God. We're here as God's
Of course.
slaves. And then you think about what God would want us to do is to do
But
the
having
right
a
thing.
family is also at the top. I mean, outside of outside of worshiping God, the next thing is having a family.
Right.
Really?
So right.
That's how you make God happy.
Yeah. So whether you're an atheist or you're religious, etc., it seems to me that procreating is at the top of the totem pole. If you're an atheist, it's procreating. If you are religious, it's God, then procreating, which is right there. Right.
Right.
So with that said, creating life, what makes a man's chances increase to procreate? I'll answer it. Acquiring status, resources, being attractive. Fair? Can we all agree on that?
No, data-wise, you're just wrong. Like, poor men have more kids than wealthy men. You're just wrong. I know you say I'm a contrarian, but like, you can Google the numbers right now. You're just wrong.
No.
The best in the village.
Again,
It's the best in the village.
I didn't say what is actually going to lead to. I said what increases your chances.
How can it increase your chance if it doesn't actually do it? Or what is that? What do you base
It would be the highest level of trinity of status, network, and looks in the fucking village. Like Melina chose you from all the fucking nerds. She chose you because you have the most network, looks, and fucking status. You dumb fucking
If there's a
liberal
guy, thank you for
bitch.
saying I'm so hot. If there's a guy that's pursuing that trinity of things, and another guy's just trying to fucking have as many kids as possible, the guy that's fucking have as many kids as possible is always going to have more kids than the
Yes,
wealthy.
but remember, again, this goes back to creating life and increasing your likelihood of mating. As a man, acquiring status, resources, competence, etc., is going to secure your ability at a higher likelihood of getting a better mate, being able to stay with that mate long term, and most importantly, getting more than just one woman because men want quantity. Right? Acquiring status, resources
I understand.
is
It's like a
important
good theory.
for increasing your chances of finding a mate.
Sure,
Now,
it's a fun theory, but number-wise, none of that exists in reality. Poor men have more baby mamas. Poor men have more children. Poor men have a higher likelihood to pass their genes on. Isn't this just the point of like idiocracy of the movie?
They
Like,
cannot sustain and maintain a.
They don't
all
need
those
to
kids.
sustain and maintain.
Hold on, Destiny, which of the poor? The
All right,
highest
let me
status.
finish.
go ahead.
Let me finish my point here, okay? Because it still doesn't change the fact that it increases a man's likelihood of mating, acquiring these things, which is why, right? Men get a natural benefit and happiness because you mentioned before, you guys built up this podcast. It makes you feel good. The reason why men chase resources and status is because that leads to respect, that leads to fulfillment, because men are fulfilled when they create something. That's why men are builders. That's why men are overwhelmingly inventors. They create the infrastructure, etc. Men are fulfilled from creating things. Women, however, are fulfilled from creating children. That's why women, right? Women don't get the same satisfaction from building something. They don't get the same satisfaction from career, earning income, etc. They get more satisfaction from having children. Even the women on the panel, successful hairdressing salon, etc., they pick their kids. Why? They pick their kids because they know that my duty as a woman is to be attractive so I can find the highest status man that I can and have children with that man. So what I'm saying is that women get their benefit from biological sense. They get their fulfillment from having a family. If they want to have a career, that's cool, but it's never going to fulfill them to the same extent that it will for a man, because when a man is fulfilled with a career, his mating options increase. When a woman is fulfilled by being attractive and having a man, she's successfully done her mating strategy. Because men and women are different. Women want quality. So how do I get quality? I be attractive, keep myself young and fertile, get that man. Bam, I secured his resources. I won. I have children with that man. I'm in a relationship. Man wins. I have resource. I have status. I have this woman. But if I want to, I can spread my seed to other women because I have the ability to have quantity.
Why don't any of them do it?
Perfect.
What
was that?
What wealthy men don't go out and have a ton of kids, though. It like defeats your entire argument. If men are only pursuing these things because it gives them the option to procreate more,
They fuck a bunch of other women.
but they don't, and they don't have
Yes,
a lot of
they do.
kids. They literally don't. Higher body counts are on poor people. Like
Are you
everybody
talking
knows
about
this.
today? Are you talking about today?
Today, yes.
Yeah, because there's birth control. We have contraception and birth control,
Yeah.
so men don't have to deal with the consequence of impregnating women.
Yeah, but even wealthier men don't have higher sexual partner count. There's no study, there's no research you could pull. Like we're totally off the facts at this point. Like I said, like it's like Nick's story. These are nice stories, but they don't map onto reality. They're just stories. If you look at the data, wealthy men aren't out here having sex with all these women. They're definitely not procreating with all these women. And if they wanted to, they could tell them to get a birth
But
control.
Jesse, common sense.
Common sense is if you ask who has more kids, it's gonna be poor people.
Mapping on to reality, maps and meaning over here. If I am like a multi-millionaire and I'm standing next to some homeless bum, who is going to have a higher chance of mating with a woman?
It's about who's choosing to.
Exactly. We're talking about chance, not choice.
But you're saying you pursue the chance in order to exercise the chance.
We're saying very simply, it's very simple. I know it's hard to understand. When there's no source, where's the source that says that hot,
I do
tall
like that you
dads
fall
with
back
lots
on
of
emotion
money
over fact because you
It's
can't
not-
win
it's
the
not
data
about
argument.
emotion,
It
it's
is.
just common
It's an
sense.
emotional argument.
It's just
I can't
common
argue
sense.
against the
Everybody
emotional.
watching can perfectly understand what
Really,
we're
they
talking
think
about.
that wealthy people have more children than
Wealthy
people.
people,
That's what everybody
women
understands.
are more accessible to wealthy people.
Wait a
than
minute. Then why do poor people have so many more children?
Because it's a different
Well,
lifestyle.
You think right now? I'm curious. And the wealthier countries in the world versus the
When
poor
you're talking
countries
about
in
the
the world,
poor people,
who's having more children?
Africa.
Really, but they're all
It's
poor.
RK
Why?
selection.
Why?
It's
First
RK
of all, it's not
selection.
RK
Very
selection.
simple.
That has to do with investment in offspring. That's not even true.
Yes,
No.
it is. Yep, it
It's
is. You
not.
can look up. There's a debate about it on YouTube. But
There's not a
that's
debate about it.
besides the
There
point.
are selected species and case-selected
It's
species.
very simple.
But it has nothing to do with the conversation right now.
If I'm rich versus a poor person, who has a higher chance of going to a bar and pulling a girl and taking her home?
Well, based on the data, seems like the poor person that's spending all his time fucking does.
Okay, that's all I wanted was that
That's great.
answer.
And then we
based
look up-
on the data, the poor person.
Well, is
Okay.
data gay when it backs me up, Nick?
It's
Mr.
gay when it's
Captain Virgin
retarded.
at 26?
It's gay
You
when
hate
it's
the data
retarded.
now?
Everyone
I'm
raise
sorry,
your hand if you think
well,
the
I know that
rich person has a
upsets you.
higher
I'm sorry.
chance of
I can only
pulling
go
a
by the
woman.
numbers. That's all I can read.
But that's you also have to admit that what we're talking about, there's no way to conclusively conduct a study on that level where you're comparing wealthy men who keep their sex life secret for obvious reasons versus a regular dude and or a lower socioeconomic male. Like you can't that study would never pass any type of ethical
Wait,
guidelines.
hold on. You literally can check who has more children. You
Bro,
can
you
break it down by
fuck
income.
40 Discord girls a month, but when you were a carpet cleaner, you barely had one. You had some half midget.
Babies with 40 different women. What are you talking about?
40 different guys.
That's not a good assessment to use that people are having sex because you got to remember in 2023 guys that have money are more likely to pay for an abortion, use contraception, give a girl a plan B. They're less likely to actually go through the process of having the child.
Yeah, but then why would we acquire all the status if it's not to have children then? I thought that was the whole point.
No, you're right. But men want the sexual options. Men are more interested in the sexual act. That's what I'm talking about.
So that's has the point here. Optimal performance will indicate that, for example, you need money and status, but just to have kids and have like that sex life, you could be a bum. However, it's the intent behind it. So if I intend to have sex with women, that's my intent. That's my focus. So by default, I'm gonna have more options and more girls.
Fresh.
But higher quality women will respect a man that has worked on himself and becomes successful.
Wait a minute, Fresh and Nick, are you saying the homeless man that smells like fucking dog piss is not fucking my wife? You gotta be kidding me, bro.
The whole reason I even went through that display is to show that men derive fulfillment from success and acquiring status and resources, which increases their likelihood of going up in the sexual marketplace. Women get fulfillment from having a child and family with a man they love, admire, and respect, and securing his commitment. We are very different in our sexual strategies. That's what I'm saying. Men and women derive fulfillment from different things. Can a woman derive fulfillment from a career? Of course, but a majority of women will not.
I understand what you're saying, but I can only repeat it so many times. Like, none of the data agrees with you. There's a reason why the world has changed the way it is, but we're just going back and forth.
No. Since the 1970s, female lack of happiness has gone up.
How are you guys going to decry studies I use and then try to appeal to one of the most difficult to study social phenomenon of like happiness and satisfaction? Like, if you want to study happiness and satisfaction, every single first world country dramatically outpaces every single third world country where they're having more kids, where they live a more fundamental life, where they don't have birth control of cell phones. But like, studying happiness is one of the most difficult social phenomenon to study.
But since
now
the
you're going to appeal
1970s,
to
they've
those
seen
studies.
females' life approval ratings have gone down. And what has also occurred during those same decades, I know correlation is a causation, but feminism got stronger since the 70s, and women's happiness rates have went down alongside it. So is the antidepressant medication subscriptions, they've went up. So, I mean, we could sit here and say women are happier now than ever before, but I would respectfully disagree and say that women are less happy than they've ever been because they've been lied to about what actually makes them happy. They're being falsely told, chase a career, make money, acquire resources, basically live like a man, and you will be happy. And what do we have? We have a lot of sad women out there that aren't having the same high approval ratings with life, even though they're the most educated and they make the most money they've ever had.
Sure. I mean, like, we can, I don't want to go back and forth all night, but like, I said my piece, yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Just out of
Does somebody have something?
curiosity. Yeah.
Go on, sure.
I was wondering if you value your career over your family.
Here's the thing. I understand, like, obviously family is always going to come first, but the difference between me and a woman is that there is no, I must be excellent to have the family. In other words, I can't leave the workforce for my family, but my wife can. Does that make sense? Like, my family staying intact and being on point is contingent upon my competency and my excellence. The family's success is not contingent upon my woman's success and competency. That's the difference.
Yep.
Unless he decides
That is
to
why
leave
it's so important for the man to be the leader. That is why it's so important for men to pursue excellence. That is why it's so important for the man to take on the reins and be the main breadwinner. If the woman wants to work, fantastic. I think women should work electively. Men must work mandatorily.
Can I ask you a question? Would you ever be a stay-at-home dad?
Absolutely not.
Okay, but
Yes. And there's a bunch of biological reasons for that. Women don't respect men that don't provide security and provisioning and a bunch of other things. And me being a stay-at-home father, I've effectively feminized myself. Like, if I could, like realistically speaking, if women weren't the way that they were, it might work. But women are very cutthroat when they're with a man that they feel that they are better than.
it's just like
They will lose respect for you. They will start to emasculate you. They'll start talking shit to you. They won't want to be with you. And they want to feel like they're with a man that could protect and provide for them, no matter how much money they make. If I meet a woman and she makes $1 million a year and she took care of her own security, she's still going to want me to make at least $1 million a year. Women are very greedy and selfish with their resources. They don't like to share with men. However, men are happy to share their resources with women. That's why the man must always be in a leadership breadwinner role. When a woman makes more money than her man, the studies show this. The divorce rates go up precipitously.
okay.
Women are terrible people when they have leverage. No offense.
Earlier when we had asked all the girls, you know, what you or what's more important to you, family or career, it was to prove a specific point. Except for all of the men in this room would, because you guys are godly, right? And Quran and Bible come first, so you would choose family first as well. So the point being is, women, even though we put family first,
The man has to choose career first.
Oh, so you do choose career.
Well, you
over
choose
family.
I don't have the career, I can't have the family.
Yeah.
How many
Okay.
men work in law enforcement that go to work when they don't want to work because they have to make the money for the family? How many guys are out on business trips to work to earn for the family? Like, men, even though it sounds terrible, as a man, you must put your career first. Of course, you love your family more, but you understand that your career must be put first. You're going to miss Christmas. You're going to miss birthdays. You're going to miss basketball games. Men must make this sacrifice in the pursuit of excellence to maintain their family.
Destiny made the point.
We don't get a choice like women do. Women get a choice of if they want to pursue excellence and get a career. Men don't.
Destiny made the point you can have kids being poor. However, optimal performance is, you know what? I make money for my family. I'm the provider. That works all the time.
Yeah.
But being poor, having kids, What's the point?
Or you know what? We could go 50-50, but let's be honest here. Most women don't want to go 50-50.
Well, there's a lot of single mums out there that don't have the option of 50-50. They still do it on their own, and we get by just fine.
You have to.
So
it's not
why
really-
would we not agree to go 50-50? If I'm getting by on my own without a man, and a man came and said, I'm going to cut your bill in half, I'd be like, thank God. And I would still be happy.
That's you, but with all due respect, you're 35 years old. Your options in the sexual marketplace aren't like they were 10 years ago. So you might have to concede to that. But a younger woman at her prime is not taking 50-50. Let's keep it 1,000. They're not. They want a guy who's a leader in all aspects. Women typically have to lower their standards as they get older. You have children now. You're 35 years old.
I've always
you're a
wanted
business
to
owner.
work. Always. I
That's
worked
that's
all
fantastic.
through my
But
pregnancies
being a
and
mother is
after.
not a 50-50 proposition.
100%.
Why not? Why don't you love my child like I love my child?
Here's why. Because if you look at a lot of women who go to work,
Your semen
hang
made
on,
it.
hang on. Whoa. If a woman's going to work 8 hours a day, 5 days a week with young children, what do they leave them alone in the house, or they have to take them
You
to
get an
daycare?
au pair.
They got to take them to an au pair. You think? Okay, there we
Well,
go.
once a child turns 5 or 6, the kid's at school, right? That's usually when the parents start working again.
No, but I'm talking early
or
childhood. I'm talking
daycare.
about like
I
from
worked
0
from
to
home
4.
with my kids
Exactly.
at home.
Wait. But that's the point I'm making. It's daycare. Being a mother's a full-time job, and that proves it. Because if a woman's working, she's got to take the kids to daycare, so someone else could be the mother.
Or
No,
split
but I
shifts.
mean, usually
A
it's
man
like
could go and
school.
a
So
woman could go.
usually you don't start daycare until like 3 maybe, and then you're in school at 5.
But
And
those
so
those first 3
2
months
years-
are the most
3
important
months.
The
Yeah, you're
first 3
usually
months.
with your
Yeah,
child the
of
first
course,
3
you might have
months.
to
You're not in
breastfeed.
work the first
But I
3
worked
months.
from
and-
home.
Early,
in those
I'm
days.
talking about like 3 years
okay.
old.
You know, it's amazing how everyone starts. It's a touchy subject because women don't like to think about this. Children want their mothers to be around. It's essential in the first 3 months. It is critical after that. And yeah, children go to school and everything, but if a man and woman are married and if they're having sex the right way, which is without birth control and contraceptives,
man.
you're supposed to have multiple kids. And so if you've got multiple kids coming out all the time, some of them are going to have to be in daycare. Some of them are not going to be taken to school. And the thing is about school isn't as long as work. Because I remember my mother, when me and my sister were born, she quit her job. We had to downsize her house. She could stay home and raise me and my sister. And I remember even when I was going to kindergarten or first grade, we got off of school at 3 o'clock. And the kids that their mom was working, they had to go to daycare, after school daycare. Couldn't see their mom until 5. And it's almost like the kid is working a full-time job because they get dropped off at school at 7, picked up at 5. They do their homework. They were really only with their parents for like 4 hours of the day before they have to go to bed and start all over again. And that's a child's life. What is a more important job for a mother to have than to be there for her children at their youngest age? That's where I'm coming from. That's why it's a full-time job. I'm not saying don't love your kid. I'm just saying it's a full-time job.
What you just said, like a lot of children actually really like extended care and after hours of school because it's a time to play with other kids.
That's crazy.
Not everybody. I know it's
No,
crazy to you.
that is
I know
not
you got like
crazy.
crazy
Weird.
weird. That's not crazy weird.
Boys
The
and
idea of
girls
like
grow
I want to
up.
go, I want to go right home to my house and I want to sit in my house and stare
Yeah.
at my fucking mom all day. Most kids when they're 5, 6, 7 actually do like playing after school with kids.
Dance.
Sometimes some of the most
Yeah.
fun you have. Yeah, maybe you didn't have any friends in school, but for the rest of us that did, it's actually nice to be able to play with them
Sports.
after class. Yeah.
Well,
No,
you don't
I
play
disagree.
any sports, right? Because like I asked you, you don't
No,
play.
I'm 24 years old. I don't play sports. I'm
No,
not a
I did
child.
ask you last night, and you said no.
I played sports when I was a
So-
kid.
What sports?
Volleyball, t-ball.
Okay, and you did this when?
I don't know. Weekends.
Probably after
Not,
school.
not every day.
I
I mean,
not
but
every
what's your argument? Is your argument that daycare doesn't have to raise the kids for part or most of the time if a woman's working?
Okay, so
Because that's true, right? You concede this.
I see what you're saying, and I
Wait,
do
but
think
you
that
do
there-
concede that premise.
No, not fully.
Okay, so a woman can have a full-time job and be a full-time mother.
Yes. My
But
mom,
the kid is being raised in the daycare for the time that the mother's not there.
so
So they're acting as a surrogate mother, right?
I hear what you're saying, that the mom will absolutely get less time. That's
You
100%.
just say you don't understand it because you have a
But what
woman's
about
brain. How
household
can you be
household
full-time?
one way?
How
You
can you-
fucking
Alright,
dumbass! I have
Please.
offered you an IQ test
Explain.
a million fucking
You-
times, and you will
Yeah,
not
and you-
take it.
And you offered head
You
a million
dumb
times. I don't want
cokehead
it.
piece of
I don't
shit.
want the head either. But
I
check
like
this
how
out.
the facade drops. I like how when she gets She's frustrated. The facade of the nice girl.
Yeah.
Totally goes away.
explain to me.
The nice little girl.
She's saying-
and then she gets mad, and then it's, I told you to take a fucking IQ test, you fucking asshole.
I've offered him an IQ test like a million times.
I don't like culture pussy. But check this out. How can you do a
Rabbi
full-time
blessed it.
motherhood if 7 hours are going to some fucking daycare pedophile? What are you trying to say? You're saying 7 hours is going to a daycare pedophile, but you're still full-time? Why are you stupid?
I'm saying that the mom will obviously have. I just didn't say I didn't.
We're saying
understand the point at
full-time.
all.
Listen with your fucking peanut brain. Full-time. You know
Lord
what full-time
Jesus.
means?
My mother
What
was
is
a
full-
my mother was a full-time mom
Lord.
and a full-time she works as an attorney. She had a full-time job and she was home every day and she cooked me dinner but I still had to go to soccer practice. I still had to do a lot of things after school.
So
I
she
was
wasn't
busy.
full-time.
She was
That's the truth.
full-time.
No, she
I was
wasn't. Your mom
busy.
failed you. That's why you're on this podcast.
Wait, what do you guys think
mom
5, 6,
did?
7-year-old kids do after school? I want to hear that. I'm so fucking curious right now.
But that's
What?
here's
Play
the
what?
thing.
Video games? Watch TV?
What about the men who can't?
Here's
Play-
the thing.
so what's the difference between
Hang on,
playing
hang on,
outside
hang on.
with other kids and
Hang
going
on.
to daycare?
Hang on. That's a total diversion for what we're talking about.
It's literally not. We're literally talking about
It
after school
absolutely is.
instead
It
of care or
absolutely is.
daycare.
Because here's the fundamental point, which I keep trying to make, but for whatever reason, it's just like flying over everybody's head. If the mother is working, this is time away from her being a mother. It's less hours with the child. We all, I mean, and you can
I
say,
concede
wait,
with
hang on. And you can say, oh, well, so what? You can say that. So what? The kid is playing fucking soccer or whatever. You can say that. But those are hours that a mother literally cannot be there for the kid because they're at work.
Sure. So you're saying when a kid is 5, 6, 7 years old, it's more important for the kid to go home and be with his mom than to play with other kids after school?
I think it's essential for the mother to be there for the kids all day.
I'm gonna keep it. Okay, let me ask that one more time. No, wait. Yeah, wait. I want to hear that one more time. So for 5 years and older, you think it's more important for that kid to go home and be with his mom than it is for them to play with other kids after school?
I think it's less important 5 years and up, but if you're talking about K through 5 or 0 to 5 years old, what woman could
No one
take-
is talking
Hang on,
0 to 5.
Yeah, that is what I talked
So
about.
then
if
you should very
rewind the
easily
tape.
answer my question and say, no, Destiny, when they hit 5, when they're going to school, it's probably better for them to play with kids after school than
No,
going with their
Cuck.
mom.
What I said initially is that from 0 to 5, these are critical years. I said the first 3 months are essential. 0 to 5 is critical. And a woman can't take 5 years off of a full-time job to be there for a kid. So a daycare worker or somebody is going to have to step in. And this is what I'm talking about, priorities.
You
We're
still
talking about
haven't answered my
hang on.
question. It's so simple.
You don't
From
answer my
5 and
stupid
listen up.
question.
Okay,
You don't
come
answer
on,
my
you can
stupid
do it.
logical
Hey,
fallacy
listen,
diversion.
it's
I'm
not a
trying to make
logical
an
fallacy.
argument.
It's
I'm
such a
constructing
simple
an argument.
question.
I'm constructing an argument.
Maybe I can ask the women if you don't
I'm
understand. That's like,
constructing an argument. Why would I ask someone
Why
that's
do you
inferior
need-
intelligence to me a question?
Right. Inferior
So,
intelligence,
let me
okay,
jump
it's a
in, okay?
25-year-old virgin
Let me
gay
jump
guy. Go
in.
ahead, yeah.
24-year-old virgin.
Go
and that's
ahead,
what God
yeah.
calls us to do.
Go
You're
ahead,
a
yeah.
34-year-old cuck.
You're only
And
virgin
you're
because anal
homosexual.
sex. You're only a
And you
virgin because
literally
getting
said
fucked
to
in
us
the ass
other
doesn't
day,
count to you
you're
for
like-
losing
You're
virginity.
talking about hooking up
Keep
with
on
guys on
going.
Grindr
Yep, keep on
yesterday with
going.
Sneako.
All
So
right,
I don't know.
keep
You're
on
not
going.
going that
Destiny,
way.
what was the question again?
The question is, if a kid is 5 years and older, they're going to school, whenever
Yeah.
they start kindergarten, first grade, is it better for them right after school to go home and be with mom or to play with other kids for an hour or two at like extended
But
care?
that's not what we're talking about. We're not
Do you see how he
talking
can't
about
answer the question?
Because,
He's
but this is what you
incapable
do. You
of
ask
doing
a stupid, and then he throws
It's
his
such
head
an
up
easy
and
answer. Yeah, you can keep pointing it out, but
I'm
you can't answer the
incapable of
question.
having an adult
Because you know that the question
conversation.
defeats your entire fucking worldview.
And
It's like
I'm about
based
to
on
explain.
nothing.
You have to
You
keep
were a kid
interrupting
that
me.
went to school
You
with
have
no
to keep
fucking
interrupting
friends.
me.
You're a
So
fucking
that-
homo. You're a
There
virgin.
it is.
We've all
There
seen the
it is.
pictures, Nick. Like, there's a reason why you can't engage with the question. Sorry,
The
Myron, go ahead.
personal attacks don't work. when you're a
After you
cuck
screamed at me,
homosexual.
cuck over and over again.
That's what you are. That's what you
That's
are.
You gotta remember that she asked. He's formulating his argument based off from 0 to 5, and then he'll answer your question after.
Well,
5.
no, but I'm rejecting the premise because the questions
don't exist after
and then
5.
he has to interrupt whenever I try to attempt to make my argument.
Go ahead.
I'm rejecting the premise because the question is not what's better for kids, hanging out with their friends or being with their mom. The premise is this. If, and then he's on the phone, dismissive. He's looking at chat for
Because
rebuttals. I love that.
You're
He's
not
always
answering my
looking at chat for
question.
the rebuttals.
It's always the rambling with you.
No,
You're
no,
like
no.
a shitty preacher.
It's not
I was
rambling
gonna
when
say mine
somebody
is a
is
child
constructing
abuse,
an
but you
argument.
probably
That's
won't.
not-
Let him finish his point. Let him
See,
finish his point.
this is why your own community said you lost the debate on Fridays
Keep
because you
going,
resort to these cheap tactics,
There he
false
goes.
dichotomies. You check your
Nick,
chat.
you love me so much. You're
That's
posting
what you
pictures
do.
on your Telegram of me.
Yeah,
Nick.
because you were
Because you
cramming
jerk
for
off,
another
because you
debate.
wish-
You were cramming
you
for another
wish you could
debate,
have the
literally
life
in
that I
the
have.
lobby.
24-year-old virgin on a red pill podcast.
I wish I was 3 feet tall, blue hair, and a wife that fucks other guys. I know. Every guy's dream. Right. Anyway, so I reject the premise. I reject the premise because it's not a question of This is what you do. You always steer into a stupid question. The question is, if a woman is working a full-time job, it's not whether it's better for the kid to be with the mom or with the kids. The mom's not an option. Mom's off the fucking table because she's at work. So if the kid's sick, if the kid gets injured, if there's something that's going on, if she's got to take them somewhere, oh, sorry, honey, I'm working that day. Sorry, honey, I'm scheduled to come in that day. It's off the table. That's what I'm getting at. And she doesn't like it because it makes her uncomfortable.
No,
because it's
I'll
true.
tell you why, because you steered away from my answer. My answer was about working mums. Some women have to work. There's not many.
I know that.
There is not many families that can afford to buy a house in Australia without 2 incomes. So if you can't earn enough, then the woman steps in. Or at the end of the day, we don't all get given jobs that make millions. The world won't work. The world's not going to revolve like that.
I
The
agree
reality
with you.
is. So you steered away from that, and then you made fun of women that have to give their kids up.
I didn't make fun.
Well,
I
you
did.
kind of said it was wrong.
I think it's wrong. I didn't make fun of
But
it.
what about if we have to do that?
And let me answer that. Let me answer that directly. You're telling me something that's not unfamiliar to me, okay? Both my mom and my father lost their fathers at a very early age before they turned 10 years old. So both my father and mother were raised by single moms. Both were widows. And so I understand out of necessity, sometimes a single mother has to be there. And I love both my grandmothers. They're very tough. They're very smart.
But those kids are less because they're not with their mum all the time.
No, of course. I'm saying my parents are less. Of course, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you're less. Sometimes it's out of necessity, but we're not talking about necessity. We're not talking about circumstance. We're saying what is right.
You
We're saying what
diverted
should
the
be
question,
encouraged.
though.
It's not diverted. Some women have to do that. I also think, by the way, that, I don't want to get into your personal life, but some situations, the husband dies. That's not most situations for single mothers, if we're being totally honest. Most single mothers, it's not because the husband dies tragically at a young age and an unforeseen
They picked the
circumstance.
wrong guy.
It's elective. And so it's really about what decisions are people making. And I think it's a better decision. I think it is ideal for the mother to choose full-time motherhood. I think it's better for the kids. I think the mother prefers that. I think it's probably, I'm not a girl, but if I were a girl, I would much rather be at home hanging out with the kids than I would going to, driving on my commute and clocking in and typing up a spreadsheet or, whatever it is. That's all I'm saying.
And then you were saying before, why should a man why should a man not a man should be able to come in and raise another man's children? I disagree with that. I think, and that was going back to my point before where you were saying I'm 35, I have 2 kids, etc., and I'm willing to go ahead and go 50-50 with a man. That's how this whole conversation started. I'm saying, with all due respect, you have to concede to that now because you don't have the same command over the dating marketplace that you had 15 years ago when you were 20 years old. I hate to say it, but as a woman ages, as she makes more money and she has children, her ability to get a higher quality mate goes down a bit. So
I do all right,
you
but-
have to accept the fact that I am willing to go 50-50 with a man. But if I took you 15 years ago, you might have had a different thought when you were at your peak.
I've always wanted to work.
That's fine, but
I've always wanted to do
that's
both.
not the same as going 50-50.
Yeah.
And this is
I've
something.
I was married and I went 50-50. So I've always wanted to. And
Let
I'm
me ask
happy
you this.
that. Because
So you were with a man and you went 50-50 with him. Where is that man now?
Well, he was.
There you go.
Okay, listen.
You can't. We
That's
don't
not-
miss.
Yeah.
Who initiated the divorce? You did.
No, it was it was definitely mutually.
There's no such thing as mutual.
We met very
one party has
young.
to file
We
the
grew
divorce.
apart.
One party must file the divorce. Who initiated the divorce?
Well, we left it for such a long time that it's in the end, it was
Who initiated the divorce?
I left my
You
husband.
did. There you go. There you go.
That is my
50-50
point.
doesn't work.
See, this is what I mean when I say
Every time.
social construction doesn't necessarily
It
adhere.
wasn't based on a financial
I
decision.
I
though.
understand that.
It's about respect.
But what I'm trying
It
to
wasn't-
say, I understand that your reasons for leaving him were not 100% contingent upon being 50-50. Fair. I can see that. But what I am saying is that the chances of a divorce occurring when you're going 50-50 goes up. The chance of you leaving him, had he had a bigger contribution to paying the bills and take care of you, probably would have went down. You would have thought twice about divorcing him if he was completely taking care of you. But the fact that you had to go 50-50 with him, which is getting out of your feminine, because now you're adopting a more masculine role, because you're going 50-50 with a man that should be taking care of you.
But that's just a
lot of
scare
women don't want
tactic
that.
because women are scared to be financially
Real quickly,
independent.
how old are your children?
8 and 12.
8 and 12. How old were you when you met the guy?
I was 20.
Do you think if you would have waited
Yes.
3 or 4 or 5 more years,
Yes,
you would have met?
100%.
Okay, so her thing, you can try to say she initiated the divorce, which is a hilariously crude way to figure out why a relationship is ending. Or you can try to say if we would have had more money, it would have been different. But chances are, reinforcing my argument, if she wouldn't have started a family at 20, would have waited till she was 25,
Yes.
she probably would have made a better decision.
Yes.
Yeah, and you guys.
So you can talk
you
about like a
guys keep-
decrease in market value, but the reality is, regardless of your fucking value at 20, you got a higher chance of getting scammed.
Well, that comes back to what we were saying, where the father. This is why dads are so important. Women are terrible at mate selecting. They always pick terrible mates a lot of the times. This is why the family needs to be involved.
Sure, but again, if men were if fathers were choosing, none of the men at this table would get chosen.
Bullshit. Remember K-Bubbles?
You're the last one.
Are you kidding? Yo, shut up, K-Bubbles on Twitch. Her dad got on my podcast said, "You marry my daughter." How did that happen? So many dads want me to marry their daughters, but their
I'm
daughters
simply saying this. Women will always say that they're okay going 50-50, but when it's actually going down and they're paying 50-50, it makes them feel a certain type of way because they're like, damn, I have a man and I got to split with him. Most women would prefer to work on an elective basis and have the man take the majority of the bills. Maybe they cover a light bill here or there, but women in general don't want to work and have to support and contribute to a man.
I agree with you
They'll
to
look at
some
it.
extent, and I hate to be a homo again and bring up the research. But I think the reason why is because when men and women work equal, women still do a large share of the housework. I think that's the reason why they lose respect for men is because they work 50-50. Both of them come home from work. The guy goes to the couch and the woman goes to the kitchen. The guy says, why isn't my laundry done? Maybe I'll make the bed. The guy's like, I don't know how to clean the dishes. I don't know how to work dishwasher. The woman is still doing most of the housework. While if the guy actually steps up and does a great
Well,
share
they
of
have this
housework,
money, hire a au pair.
Someone
said,
bro, hold on. It's 2023. Just because you're dual income, household doesn't mean you have the money to hire a maid, right? It doesn't work that way.
Did your father respect your ex-husband?
My father?
Yeah.
At the time when he was a good person in the beginning, yeah.
Okay.
Question. What about coach?
My thing is, I'm just simply saying, women say 50-50 is okay, but when the rubber meets the road, they almost never want that.
Also, you divorcing your husband makes you like
I'll go to the couch after.
That makes not just a hoe, a fucking retard.
Oh.
Because think about it, that just means you're gonna like die alone. Like
No, I'm not.
But
I'm
who
in a
would take that?
relationship
Who would think
now.
that? Who's the guy? Who's the next guy? He's gonna stay with the new kids. That's not even his sperm. It's like who the fuck? It's like me staying with some black kids. Like, who the fuck are you? You know. Also, Steven, no fucking dad chooses you. They'd be like, I don't want Sonic the Hedgehog dry humping my fucking daughter's leg.
Maybe your heart's not big
dads
enough
choose
to
me.
open up
All
to
the
other
girls'
children.
dads here would want me to
No,
fucking
I'll call my
shoot
dad right
myself.
now.
Call him. Call
I
him.
will.
Fucking Jew.
I will call my dad.
Call your
and
Jew
he would
dad.
choose-
Call your
he
Jew
would
dad. Say
choose
there's a
destiny over
6'5"
you any day.
Albanian
Okay.
fitness model with $1 million and say, this guy wants to marry me. And your dad's going to say, no, go back to your fucking vibrator or Myron's microphone you shove up your fucking hexagram.
You know I
toy
do.
pussy.
That's why I got you selling it the other day.
Hey, your dad's gonna want a Gentile in you. That's the truth. Jesus is king, and your dad needs to convert to Christ because
My dad's Catholic.
He's Catholic.
My dad's
Oh,
Catholic.
you gotta
You knew
leave
this.
He has to actually disown you. Why aren't you Catholic if your dad's a
My
Catholic?
mom's Jewish.
Accept Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior.
My dad's Catholic. My
Why are
mom's
you not
Jewish.
Catholic like your father?
My dad's Catholic. My mom's Jewish, and it runs through your
So
mom's
why are
side.
you Jewish?
Because my mom's Jewish. What are you not
So
understanding?
why
about
can't you
this?
just let go of your synagogue of Satan? Just let it go. You don't even believe in it. You don't even have a God, Hashem. What the fuck is that? You don't have a God.
So you have
Come to
your
Christ.
mom's
And you
religion?
Muslim
That's
goat
interesting.
fuckers.
The Jewish
partial fucking
religion
camel, come to
is
Christ.
Talking about your family.
Fuck all your religions.
Yeah.
Jesus is king. Fuck your gay ass
Amen.
religion. All religions
You were
are
Muslim 2 months
faggotry.
ago.
Christ is king. Jesus. When you write 2023, what the fuck are you writing? You're writing Jesus, bitch. Woo! Should we do some
What
votes?
the couch want?
Yeah, so back to the
Zherka, man.
couch,
That's his whole
guys.
thing.
Anyone have any thoughts on this?
Yeah. So the guy working. No, I'm lost.
Okay, so we're talking 50-50, for example, both people putting in half and half.
It's
in a
making me
family.
sad. All this conversation, to be honest, like I'm feeling like my self-esteem going lower and lower. Thank you guys.
Let us know at zero when we can fuck you.
It's a lot.
Damn, Zherka, what the fuck, Zherka?
You just yeah, because like it's unfortunate. I can't even say anything because the society and people judging women by their age, like if she has kids or not. So we have not that many chances to be happy. So if you didn't do it till a certain age, then your chances like lower. It's like it's make me sad, but it's kind of true.
Your eggs dried in the.
What about 50-50? I think it's kind of I agree with somebody like said that it's not really fair because it's still not going to be equal. So it's still men supposed to take more responsibility than the woman. I mean, financially, of course. If the woman has something like I don't know, like if she has some occupation which is not against her family, let's say she's doing some YouTube channel or something little, which she's just having fun sometimes on her free time from her family.
You're crying?
Me?
Hurry up. And she goes,
yeah.
oh, Chad's saying you're crying.
No, I'm not. But I'm almost
excited.
like, yeah, I feel
You're like a
really
wounded
sad.
gazelle.
Yeah, maybe.
Let's get some tears before we wrap it up.
Anyway, so yeah, the woman, like, I'm really sad, to be honest. I'm listening all this, like, I'm very
Truth hurts.
involved, and at the beginning I was like, arguing, now I'm
But
get
let me
quiet.
ask you this: were these? You said you're from Russia, right?
Correct.
I mean, in Russia, I mean, they
It's
kind of know
normal.
this type of stuff. Like, I mean, because you're saying like, okay, it sucks, but like, it's true.
In
You
Russia, it's
agree?
even worse, to be honest.
That's
That's
what I
why I
mean.
came here, and it's still the same shit.
To escape
And,
the truth.
Okay, I've been married like kind of 3 times, okay?
Holy
But it's like-
fucking
Yeah. No.
We got a fucking Trinity whore here.
Wait. I've been married with the same guy twice.
Yeah.
And the other, it was just my friend kind of thing. I
We
did
got the Father, Son, and the Holy Whore.
So I was married with the one guy.
No, she's a trinity of hoes.
Hold on, hold on,
No, she's a man. She's a
Hold on.
trans
Hold on,
man.
Let me ask you this:
Yeah.
Equating it to Christianity.
Your husband that you married twice. What did he do for work?
He did trading, like day trading. Yeah.
Was he Jewish as well?
No. He's
Oh.
like he's American. He was born here, but his like background, he was Cuban,
Okay.
like his grandparents.
Why did it end?
It's pretty
You
hard.
broke up
Like
with who? You broke up with him both times?
kind of yeah, because it was pretty abusive. He said I'm abuser, but I don't think so. Like,
How do you abuse you?
They are both abusers.
Like he's pretty smart. Like let's say it's me married. What's his name? Zherka, whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's hard name. So, but I
Google me. It's the most
So
Googled
it's
in
like
this house.
he's pretty handsome, 6'4", and he always bring it up like I'm 6'4", I'm 6'4". Like
I said
you know,
6'5".
if it's
Clean your
like,
ears. What
like,
the fuck?
if it's like so important, like if it's like
Yeah, but how was he abusive? Is my question.
at the beginning of the first marriage, I was like more involved, and he's like literally maybe not really physical, but he's like can push me, can say his word. I left
would
my
never
work, like I did, like he was. I put my trust in him, and I follow him, but it was the wrong person. We get married so quick. It was amazing, romantic. Like he
So
proposed.
is
me
it really
after-
abusive? You choose to follow him?
Okay, I'm from Russia again, and let's say
no
all my
accountability.
yeah, it's like I kind of get used to. Later on, like in the end, I haven't been abusive. I called police on him. They took him for a couple days. I didn't mean to do that. Like it just went to the
You accidentally pressed 911.
Okay, so again, there was police before.
See now why we do this podcast?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm appreciated, to be honest. Like no, but
No, don't worry. I'm talking to her because she said, "Why do we do this podcast?" I mean, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but this exemplifies female nature. You're from Russia, a foreign country, but what I say is a lot of the times women are allergic to accountability, man. Like you're just like saying all this stuff. It's like it's not my fault. He abused me, but the reality is like listening. It's like
no, it's always 50-50. I agree with
Oh,
you.
no.
Like I don't
No.
take blame out of me. It's just like nobody.
Yeah, you
That's
do.
what I said. Society is sick. Nobody taught me, and also America is a little different from Russia. No, not everybody. I like that guy.
America's different
So,
from Russia.
Is she blaming
the men
Putin?
abuse their women.
I think the issue is that like one of the things you brought up on the couch. Let me see if I can win some points back with the audience. Jesus. One of the issues is that you brought up something on the couch where you're like, when I'm on this podcast and I hear these things, it makes me feel bad. I think the issue that a lot of people in this space have are that women are constantly built up, constantly told they're queens, constantly told that they're going to be great even as they get older, no matter what they do, blah, 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 blah. Whereas in society, it seems a little bit more acceptable to make men constantly feel bad about their lack of accomplishment, lack of height, lack of achievement, lack of career. And that for you to say, I feel kind of bad being here, a lot of guys would say, that's why I feel like being in society. Because it's basically accepted to like shit on guys that don't make a lot of money, are short, have small dicks. Like if you were to run that one segment from The View where they make fun of that one woman that throws her ex-husband's dick in the fucking garbage disposal,
Everybody
and that's like a
laughs.
joke on that thing, you would never ever hear a similar joke by a group of men talking about a woman without them getting like boycotted off the face of the earth. I think that's the issue a lot of people have.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Sorry, did you have anything else that you want to add, Miss Russia, with your abusive boyfriend?
yeah, he's not really like he's a nice guy. Anyway, he's probably watching this show. So
Is his name Zherka as well?
no, his name.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm verbally abusive to like all
No
the girls in my.
shit.
Yeah, I know it's a tragedy.
Zherka.
I know, but you know what's funny is like they never leave. Like women love to be told shut the fuck up.
But they
No,
never,
it's not
they
true.
never
That's
say.
not true.
It's true. No, my last
They don't leave
girlfriend-
because they don't have the chance to leave. You're not even
No.
dating any of them. There's
No,
nothing to leave.
No, my my last girlfriend tried to cancel me. She's like, I was in a basement for a year, but we traveled like $80,000. We traveled everywhere. But when she went back home, I would lock her in a bird cage in the basement. And women like that, actually.
Zherka, she lived with her parents.
I know.
What are you talking about?
I got her parents.
You didn't
to
have
lock
a basement to lock her
no,
up
but
in.
I'm saying
I don't think you've even lived in
she
a house
was not
with a
allowed
basement
to go out to
before.
the bars, bro. And because look, women who go to bars,
her parents
she's not allowed because her dad had a curfew for her, Zherka. Not because of you.
That's how it should be. That's literally how she.
Jesus Christ.
That's how she. All right, look. Here's the truth, Steven. Our women, like, look at these women. They're fucking miserable.
Because they have to listen to you for 3 fucking hours. I'm miserable too.
You know, Martin, deep down, we all know no girl on this podcast is gonna get married, but we're just being polite, right?
Did anyone on the couch have anything else? I want to make sure that y'all get your airtime besides Miss Russia. Did anyone else want to say anything there?
I would like to say something.
Yeah.
I'm not a mum, so I can't say that, you know. But 50-50, I think if I was to go 50-50 with a man, like, well, then when I'm at home, why can't he do the washing?
What
Why
the
can't
fuck
he
are you
help as
talking about?
well?
There's no 50-50. Just shut the fuck up and do as you're told.
Yeah,
Let her
well,
ask the
then
question
if
real
a
quick.
guy's
Fucking
providing,
kangaroo fucker.
Go ahead.
What? Bro, come on, man.
Yeah, let her finish her
Go ahead.
question, Zherka, before you make fun of her.
Go ahead.
You can make fun of her after she finishes at least.
Thank you, Martin.
All right, go ahead. Please finish your question.
but I would prefer a guy to provide for me, and I do feel like if he's not providing and I am going 50-50, you do lose a little bit of respect for them, and you think that they also have
Thank
to.
you. My wombat, what do you bring to the table?
My
What do you bring? Ghost, what do you bring? Since my DMs are filled with Instagram models who look better than you, what are you bringing? You're bringing nothing. You're not going to listen to me and you're bringing nothing. What do you bring to the table? If I was to marry you, you've got nothing. Are you going to talk to me about kangaroos? You got nothing. Steve Irwin died to fucking stingray. You got nothing. A family. A family.
The possibility to
That's
have
what
a
you're
kid.
bringing. Any woman here can bring me a family.
Yeah.
The problem is they're dry. Their ovaries are they're cracking.
Well, let me ask you this, Miss Australia.
correct, yes.
If you were to find this guy that's a provider and exemplify some of these traits that you're looking for in a partner, would you be okay with him having multiple women?
No.
Okay, you would expect monogamy.
So I can't fuck the couch
What
next
is
to you?
monogamy? Is monogamy not having multiple serious relationships or
didn't-
not sleeping
Mono
with other
means
women?
one.
Sneako, how
It's
hard?
one dick, one vagina.
Sneako, how hard did you fuck this girl? She's not dumb.
No, I have to clarify because some people say monogamy
Hold
is
on.
just
You
not
got
having
that shit
multiple
earlier in the
serious
show.
relationships.
And I want to know this myself as well.
Yeah.
Why'd you break up with her?
Yeah, why'd you break up with her? Why'd you break her heart?
I'm a
and-
wifey.
Yeah.
She said
Why-
he didn't break up.
Why do you have blunt force trauma? You talk like a retard. What did you do to this girl, Sneako?
Well, I'm not gonna say specifically, but I just don't like too much like yap nagging.
Oh shit!
But
Mute
yeah,
her
that's
mic. Damn.
I don't even.
I think Nick makes a great point marrying a girl that doesn't speak English because it's just like
Oh,
no.
Hey, don't bring me into this.
Let me answer the question. This has nothing to do with you. I'm not saying why we broke up. I'm just saying in my relationship experience, I think it'd be better if she didn't speak English and I just come home, we can laugh or whatever.
Bro, when I was in Cancun, I was
so
yo, when I was in Cancun, Maya,
so
shut the
hard.
fuck up, bitch. You do talk a lot.
Bitch, you shut-
When I was in Cancun, I had some crazy big pussy and she didn't speak English. I was like, yo, build the wall, but keep me on the other side. It's the best shit of my life. She didn't speak English, right? You girls,
man.
when you talk, you fucking get my dick soft, all of you. That's the truth.
We got
And
60,000
let's get some
plus watching.
steak.
about
This is
niggas,
hilarious.
bro.
All right, do you have anything you want to say back to him, Sydney, about
You want
that?
to respond to that?
You want to respond to that?
I
Or-
ended it.
farm.
That's it. That's it. That's all.
Wait, you
She
ended
wanted
it?
different
Wait, you
things.
ended
Yeah.
it with a millionaire model?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why she's back here.
He's a
'cause she ended
liar.
it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
no, because all four of you are here. I had to be here for this. So
Really?
once in a lifetime
Oh, yeah.
opportunity.
Yeah, true.
Yo, so
what are you gonna
Sneako,
get from this
why you want
opportunity?
blue and then
What-
she's doing
It's
blue?
fun.
Oh, why are you guys matching? And what do you
I
gain
know,
by
right?
chilling with us four Nazis?
hold on.
Why is she chilling with us four Nazis? Like, what do you gain
Nigga, I'm
from
not
here?
no damn Nazis.
It's so funny. It's so funny.
Okay, all right.
Stop.
Sorry, I had this Jew next to me. I had the urge. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So what were you saying, Sneako? Go ahead.
Yes, Nico, why'd you dump this broad?
it's just too much sometimes.
Oh, it's
just
too much.
talking.
It's too much.
All right,
Yeah,
fair enough.
right.
Too much.
right,
I mean, you're saying you
okay,
ended it right
okay.
now, but it's like you texted me a couple days ago saying, "Hey, I'd love to come on stream again." Okay, you broke up, but you want to come back to my apartment and sit next to me for 5 hours. It's like, okay,
Yeah, because it's fun. Why do you think I'm here? That's what I just said.
Sure.
That's worse than
Why you got a whole
Sure.
makeover and to?
I'm
just saying. Let's be honest.
Yo,
Sneako,
Sneako,
how you really feel? Do you really want me to do this right now? Do you really want me to do this?
Finish
You really do. I really have to do this.
Do it.
If you don't, I will.
No, it's okay. I love everybody.
All right, fuck it. I'll say Steven. I mean, the Sneako.
I ended it like 14 times.
Really?
here
Because
together he's a
Sneako,
fucking
check
liar.
my iMessage. Sneako
What
DM'd
did he
me
lie
and he
about?
said, her pussy busted. That's what he said. Look at that. He said, your pussy smell like shellfish. And that's against the Bible. You're done. Let's go. All right, let's go get some food.
Okay. Sneako, you have anything for that or no?
No, I'm not going to just expose like previous. Just very
Fair
childish.
enough. No way.
Oh man, come on, Sneako, man. Come on, man.
You want to farm content off of past relationships?
Yes.
No, I'm just saying what you just said.
What do you mean? No, you asked the question.
I ended it.
No. Hey. First of all, our Steven and my relationships got farmed for millions of dollars. It's your turn. What is so busted? What is so busted about this bitch's box? What's wrong with your vagina, young lady? What is so wrong with her fucking pussy?
There's nothing wrong with it. If you really
interesting.
Sweet.
That's
Sneako's being nice. This is a rare moment.
I have too many
Let's all
misogynist
enjoy
allegations.
it.
I'm not doing it for your feelings. It's for optics of my career and also so that the next girl is
just
No, you don't have to, bro. Rance it in the chat.
Everybody else, shut the fuck up. You don't got to say nothing. So we're here on the couch talking about something. Where are we at?
Miss Australia is talking about, for example,
Yes, there we go.
Oh
we
yeah,
got,
I would
we got
actually
digressed.
like to ask a question. You said, "What do women provide? What would you want a woman to provide for you?
Yes.
Like, what would you want?
Like, what do you bring to the table? Yeah.
Yeah, but what do you want a
Support.
woman to bring?
I want a woman
you?
to be like my number one fan, to support my career and everything I do. Not really talk too much, just want to be able to raise the children, and also really value her feminine nature. I think that's all the extremely important things. And her want to be a mother, not give too many problems. There's a lot of problems that I have now. It's just I don't need more. So just a woman who's going to be a good balance in my life.
Hey, Australia. I think Nick said it best because really, why I'm even a millionaire today is this fucking young boy genius changed my life, turned me into a Catholic. Right, Jesus is King. I watched his content on D Live, and 2 years ago he said, "Why the fuck would I want to come home to some woman who talks to me about politics when I come home from doing politics and serious business and work?" I just want her to fucking have an apple pie and say, honey, and that's exactly correct.
Zherka, let me take a poll real quick with the ladies. How many women here think that men are attracted to talkative, opinionated women? I just really want to get a legitimate. How many do you guys? How many on the couch? How many of you guys think that men are attracted to opinionated, talkative women?
Not really, none.
So all of you, none of you think men are attracted to it?
I think there can be a type of
He's
man.
smart enough and he has
One on the couch. One on the couch. So if you guys know, or two on the couch, okay. Why do you think so? Go ahead.
If the man like if it's just she has her opinion, nothing wrong with that. If she's like annoying and saying her opinion all the time, like that's not too good. But she's not a robot. She's not a slave. She can have her opinion.
But that's the problem. Women are so much more attractive if you guys were slaves to us.
That's your opinion,
I'm
though.
just saying.
Most people don't
That's
feel
my
that
opinion.
way.
Let me have my opinion. Nick.
No, we definitely serve you in some point as you serve us, like just
I
in
want
different
chains.
ways.
I want chains. That's what I want. I want chains.
But
Like my
we're
last
not a
girlfriend
slave,
was
so
in
it's
chains.
okay if I
It's
have a-
hard.
So you think? So sorry. I just want to make sure. So what's your stance? Is you think that men do care about like they? Well, I want you to finish your thought. Sorry.
I would like my man care about my opinion, of course. Like maybe I will even put sometimes his opinion first, and let's say if this is my man, I respect him. He is like a leader of me. Of course, his opinion first, but I still can have my opinion, and I can tell
Wait,
him.
hold on. You see how you didn't answer the question we asked? Do you think men want you to talk a lot? And you're like, I want my man to do that. It's not about what you want. What do you think men want?
Men want substance. Men get bored very fast. That's why men cheat. That's why men move on.
So
That's
do you
why
think we
men
cheat
end up
because
with a
of
ton of different
substance?
people.
Because you don't talk enough?
No, not just substance,
What
but
substance
a
do you-
large portion of it. you can't just sit there and fuck them. That's 10 minutes out of the
wow.
whole thing. 30 minutes,
doesn't
40
cheat.
minutes.
A
Then
guy-
you're bored.
A
What
guy
are you
never
doing
leaves
next?
when you just sit and fuck.
Here's the truth. A man,
Hold
look
on,
at me.
Zherka, stop.
Oh
do you
my
think you decrease? Do you realistically think that you decrease your chances of being cheated on by being more talkative with your man?
Well, if someone's gonna cheat, they're gonna cheat. That's their character. But
So
I
then
do
what
think
difference
that
does it make if she- if
emotional
she's-
cheating is different. Emotionally
here we go.
wanting something else
women
and
suck.
longing for something else that comes naturally if you're not fulfilled.
Okay, so
in
now
any
you're
way.
kind of shifting the goalposts because, like, first you're saying they're going to cheat because the woman doesn't have
That's
substance.
cheating despite substance. Yeah, you don't bring anything to the table. What are they gonna do?
Define emotional cheating real quick.
Longing for something else, emotionally feeling like you have a void to fill that is not being filled by the relationship at hand.
And do you think by being a talkative, opinionated woman, it decreases the chance of this occurring?
No, wait, we're talking about being
Hold on,
talkative.
stop. So let her answer the question. Do you think by you being more opinionated and talkative, that's going to decrease the chances of both physical and emotional cheating? Let's cover both. Go ahead.
That entirely depends on what it is you're opinionated on and what you're talking about.
What if I told you it doesn't matter? Men are going to fuck bitches anyway.
That's like a 50-50.
Because men don't need intellectual stimulation to be attracted to the opposite gender like you guys do.
Some of you say that, but some of you
can't
don't.
Men are heavily attracted to physical appeal. A man will go ahead and have sex with a girl he dislikes that he pisses him off if she's attractive enough.
Okay, but how about this? Would you rather be with a girl? They're twins, okay? They look exactly the fucking same.
Sure.
Body's the same, pussy's the same. But one can actually make you entertained when you're talking to them, and the other one just sits there like they're nothing.
Entertain in what sense?
You have fun with her.
Have fun, yeah.
Slip on a banana peel.
Make you lose time.
Besides sex. Fun besides sex.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. If all things
Talk
are equal,
sports.
of course, but what I'm saying
Play
is that
video
looks are a lot more important to men. Men will sit there and tolerate.
Okay, but you are saying that substance has a little bit of value.
It does, but not. It doesn't make that
That's
much of
it.
it. Hold on,
That's
no, because you're saying that it's gonna stop cheating, and I'm telling you that it won't.
I didn't say it won't, but I said it will definitely decrease.
That was the first point you brought up.
I didn't say completely. I said it decreases the
One
chance
of
of
that.
cheating. It's one of the factors in why men cheat.
It's the least important.
It's, yeah, dude. Like
bottom of the totem
if a guy could fuck girls, he's gonna do it regardless of how interesting you think you are. And I think this is kind of interesting because Sneako, you pointed this out. The women pointed out things that they want, but you guys don't realize what we want. Your ability to entertain us and be inquisitive and have a worldview or whatever. We don't give a fuck about that
Really
shit.
don't.
Female competence is not really that important. It
If
really
that's true,
isn't.
then why wouldn't every guy just constantly upgrade women?
What about
Yeah.
the chase?
Why wouldn't every guy just constantly upgrade women then? As soon as you're decently
Yep.
successful at 30, 35, dump your bitch, get a younger chick. Just do that over and over again, right?
Most men don't have the sexual market value to do that.
Yeah,
No,
but I
that's
mean,
not
like you have
true.
more value.
Leo's doing it.
Hold on. You said that you have more value at 35 than you do at 25, correct?
Yeah.
As a male?
Yes.
Yes.
And the woman that you're with at 25 is going to have less value at 35, right? So if you've leveled up and she's leveled down, you should always be able to upgrade by your
Because
sexual
guys don't
marketplace
really
dynamics.
leave the if men
But
love
men rarely leave
idealistically.
women.
Yeah, exactly. But
Because-
doesn't that play to her point?
Exactly.
Because if men rarely leave women, there's probably something keeping them there besides just pussy. Because you can find a better bitch always, especially as you level up as a guy. So there's something else keeping you there.
No, you understand. Yeah, here's the thing. I never said that the man's leaving.
It's just not substance.
I said he's gonna go fuck other bitches.
He's gonna cheat, yeah.
I didn't say he's leaving her. I'm saying he's gonna go fuck other bitches. But women conflate that with him leaving because women know in the back of their mind cheating is the ultimate betrayal on their end.
Yeah, but why would you stay with the woman if you're just going to cheat on her all the time anyway?
Because you already
men want-
invested in
men
it.
Because he's
want variety.
emotionally
The same
connected
reason-
to
But
it.
having the woman there is just decreasing your variety. Just kick her out, be single. Fuck a new bitch every week.
It's the same reason that you
He's
have a relationship
emotionally
with your wife.
connected.
You want variety, correct?
Yeah, I do, but I have my wife because I like my wife too.
Yeah,
Huh?
you're
I have my
emotionally
wife because I
connected.
like my wife too.
Yeah, but that's my point. Like if men have the ability to have variety and they can do it, they will do it.
But I love my wife for more than just her pussy. If I only wanted to
yeah,
fuck,
that's my point.
if I only want the
It
time that I do the
We're not
most,
saying we don't
the
like
time
women.
that you have no idea what you want. The time that I
that's
like,
just-
the time that I
that's what I
like,
want. I
the
described
time
it
that
3 times on this
the
podcast.
time that I fuck the most is when my wife is out of the house when she's traveling right now through Europe. That's when I'm having the most activity.
That's why.
But
That's my
I still
point.
choose to live with her. I still choose to have her in my
Yeah,
house, right?
yeah.
But if all you want is variety, if the only thing that matters is the box, you don't care about the substance and the other bullshit, why would you ever get married or have a long-term relationship?
There's important things about women, but substance is not the important
That's you
one.
missed my point.
What?
Sure, okay.
I,
tell me.
I never said the
liberal
guy is going to
bitch.
leave the girl. I'm just simply saying he's going to want to have sex with other women. Her biggest thing, she's trying to say that a woman having substance is going to decrease the likelihood of her being cheated on by a man. I'm saying that's irrelevant because men cheat physically. So they might go fuck another girl but they're still going to have you. But women look at cheating as it's the end of the relationship.
No.
That's
You don't
my
think that a
point.
guy having a higher investment in the woman because they share more in common would decrease his likelihood of stepping out and cheating in the relationship?
Very little.
Because I feel like if you
Very
have
little.
a woman and the only thing you see her for is a sex, and that's more or less like, but that's the most important thing. She's really replaceable by any woman you want.
You love your girl, right?
Yeah.
You're with her. You married her, right?
Yeah.
But you still want variety.
Yeah, but I'm in a different situation.
here's the thing, though,
right?
that's the-
Because we're open on both ends. It's a fundamentally different type of
I get that. but
arrangement.
The reason why you're doing that is because you have the social status and the income to do so, where you tell her, I want to be open, and she's pretty much going to accept it. Most guys wish they can do that, but they can't.
Sure, but again, to keep a relationship together, it has to be more than just sex. That's what I'm saying.
Agreed.
But if the
Agreed.
guy only wants to exercise his options, the woman being there in a relationship at all is always going to be a detriment to that.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah, so
But-
why wouldn't you just dump the woman and always fuck younger women? Like, why have the woman ever?
Because
like, you
of-
keep bringing me up, but it's because I love my wife.
No,
So,
no,
of course,
I
I
get
want to
that.
limit
No,
her,
no,
right?
no,
Yeah,
if
but
he's
for
with
me,
her-
the substances, I do like opinionated, bitchy women. Those are my favorite types of women. And so, so I live with her because I do like that kind of woman. But if all I wanted to do was fuck, and I'm high value and I can exercise my options, I go to my Instagram and exercise 10 options tonight,
So wait,
I would just dump every woman I'm
You
with
and your
just
wife
fuck-
debate all the time?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Bro, I just had like a 3-hour fucking
Yo,
argument
Myron.
this morning. Yeah, I did.
Myron,
Yeah.
Myron,
Yeah, you're
Myron,
right.
Myron, I'm from his industry. We're both from Twitch TV.
Yeah.
Makeup
Melina,
tips, great.
what she's known for is being the most submissive girl on Twitch.
What?
Literally the most submissive girl, the most calm, down to earth, easygoing. He's saying she argues. Get the fuck out of here.
You're insane. I'm pretty sure I've watched you and Melina have arguments. I know I've watched Melina and
It's
Sneako have arguments.
literally like picking the stoner in Sweden. That's what he got. She thinks, what are you acting like she's one of those fucking Casey Trons?
You're just lying because nobody here knows. But like Melina's been on stream arguing, I think, with almost every single person in this room.
Okay, if they
Like,
want-
it's such an unbelievable.
I'm not
debate.
gonna lie, she's pretty argumentative.
Yeah, what the fuck? What a
That's because he trained her. If you watch his first VOD, I'm not trolling. What the fuck? If you watch the first VOD, if you watch the first VOD where he robs her from the suicidal guy dating her, she's the most submissive girl. It took her years to start getting mouthy. Years, bro.
How submissive are
And
you?
that's why he found her at 18. He likes some teenagers like me.
How submissive are you to let a woman beat on you so bad the cops have to take her away?
She didn't beat her.
That's a pretty feminine trait right there, okay?
Yeah, the
Getting
cops-
beaten by your partner is a pretty womanly thing to
Because
do.
I called the cops on her,
Right,
Steven.
well,
Did I call the cops on
Yes,
Jill?
you literally did.
No, I
You
called security to say, get
What
the
the
fuck
fuck
out
do you
of
think?
I
What do you
called
think security
security to
do,
say,
Zherka?
I called security to say, get out of my hotel. Security said, bro, you're a little big. We're calling the police because this girl's tiny. You're beating the shit out of her. And then they said, why you got a fat lip? And I said, she threw the remote in my face. And they said, we're taking her away. And I said, hallelujah, Jesus is king.
All right. Going back to the couch. I want to make sure she finishes her thought before we go back. Go ahead. Did you have anything else that you want to say, Miss Spiritual?
You guys covered it.
Okay.
Hold on, I was gonna help the let me give these
go ahead.
fucking dumb cunts some game. Yo, women, you know that girl I just mentioned is if you search up psycho bitch on Twitch TV, she pops up. She's famous for like nobody DMs her because she's the most psycho. And I always say if they're hot and psycho, they spend too much time in therapy to get fucked too much. So it's like my thing. And I learned this, but why I stayed with her loyal for a year, and everyone's like, dude, you're so abusive but so loyal. Stop laughing, it's true. Why Brad Pitt looking men like me are loyal to these fucking bitches? I want to make a point, Myron. Stop. Why men are loyal is because when a woman knows she's attractive, let's say you think you're an 8 or a 9 out of 10, all you have to do is be clingy. And Myron calls it genuine desire. When a woman is clingy, the man stops cheating and he gets head while he plays Halo. And look, it's the arbiter. And basically, if this girl's clingy, put her here. You're mildly attractive, right? You're easy on eyes. If she's clingy with me, it's very hard for me to go fuck bitches at the club. We get very cozy. Like Myron fucks his little one bitch in his apartment, fresh. Me, that's what we do. But you girls are not clingy. You start competing with us and being equality Andy, and we look at you like some faggot Hillary Clinton shit. So I'm just saying, if you're hot, be clingy and he'll be more loyal. But honestly, we got to wrap it up, Myron. It's time for some steak on Myron's credit card.
Conversations like this are exactly why I think that a lot of dating is just a giant waste of time, because most of it is trying to pretend like you have to care about our astrology and our hobbies. We ask you like what hobbies there are, and like, most of you don't really have any hobbies. I think
Do you think that might speak to the type of women you choose?
No, all of them. Like, none of them really have any type of hobbies that anybody cares about. And even if they do, it's like, what are they?
We've all seen you talking to Adam 22. You say explicitly
Ooh.
you don't want women with hobbies. You don't want women that have interests interests that you have. You don't want women to see anything in the world. And the fact that, and then when you run into those women and you're like, isn't it surprising that women have no hobbies? No, motherfucker, because you're choosing the women with no hobbies.
That's the point. I'm saying that they don't have any interesting hobbies when they try to be interesting.
The women you talk to don't have any hobbies because those are the ones that you're shopping for.
Why did you say? First of all, I paid five.
We don't want women with hobbies.
Let me give a take real quick. Okay, controversial take. I'm just gonna say this.
On this podcast.
I'm just gonna say on this podcast on Rumble. Anecdotal, right? There's no studies to back this up, but stereotypes typically are rooted in fact, right, or rooted in some kind of truth. It's pattern recognition. The reason why they say hot girls are dumb is because a lot of the times hot girls don't have to improve themselves or become better people to get attraction from the opposite gender, right? They make jokes on blondes, etc., because they get more attention.
What is better
etc.
people?
What do you mean?
What is better people, in your opinion, for a woman?
Being inquisitive, more intelligent, having hobbies, being a well-rounded individual,
But
right?
I thought we just said that we don't care if women have hobbies.
Hold on, I'm getting there, but you're interrupting for no reason.
Sorry.
What I'm trying to say is that the reason why most women, it's a joke I always make, most women are useless because they've never had to be useful, haha. That goes alongside the most women don't have hobbies because men don't put standards on them to achieve any kind of excellence. The barrier of entry for a female is very low. Be attractive enough and you can be around multimillionaires and guys with clout and status just by Instagram alone is a lot of that. So what I am saying is this: most women are boring, don't have hobbies, don't have anything interesting to say, and are stupid a lot of the times. Hot girls, not all, but a lot of them, because there's no burden of performance on females.
I'm arguing with every point. I don't care. I am a cunt
Go
tonight.
ahead.
Thank you for hosting me, by the way, because I know I've been a
course.
fucking massive contrarian cunt tonight.
Yeah.
That's just my mood tonight. I'm in my mood.
CC.
One, so those girls will hang around millionaires. They're not going to get taken care of by them. Those girls on boats don't have their fucking bills paid, their child support paid. They're not getting all that shit. They might get a bag or two, but a guy on the yacht is not being like, let me see your Florida Power Electric bill. Let me pay that for you. Okay. In general, that's not happening. Number one, I forgot my second point.
Okay. Well, there's a lot of. Well, I will say this: there's sugar daddies. The point, all I'm trying to say is that most women are boring and don't have hobbies because men don't really put a burden of performance on it.
Oh, true. I was going to say also for the intelligent thing, women on average, if you do all the fucking IQs, women are smarter than men on average. They do have a higher IQ.
And
so
they
in terms
still-
of like being intelligent or whatever, I agree with you that for a lot of women that are hot as fuck, they are some of the most boring, horrible fucking people in the world. I do agree with you there. For men that are really hot, sometimes you can get away with a lot of fucking retarded behavior as well. Zherka's back there. Zherka, let me just put it this way.
Keep lying about me.
Let me put it this way, not to throw myself under the bus, okay? But if Zherka looked like me, I don't think this performance would have worked as well.
Let's be honest. An attractive
you can throw
man.
yourself under the bus, you fucking midget. You'll be safe.
So here's the thing: an attractive man doesn't have nearly the same amount of leverage in the sexual marketplace as an attractive woman.
Maybe, but also keep in mind when we talk about that sexual marketplace, there's a difference between fucking a woman and dating a woman. There's a lot of really hot girls that a lot of guys would love to fuck, but would never want to be in a relationship with.
But here's the key, though, Destiny, because you mentioned the boats and everything else.
Sure.
At least the door is open and they get the chance.
The door might be open, but the hallway is short.
But here's the thing: they got a chance to get into the doorway. Is my point. Like at least she gets to meet these men. She gets opportunities with these men. She's in situations to meet these men.
Yeah, but the opportunity to get fucked. The opportunity to get fucked. That's it. A lot of the 90% of the girls on those boats are never dating those guys. They might get a Gucci bag and they might get some dick.
Do you
and
think
that's
these
the end,
women
right?
are coming with like business proposals?
It's not about that. It's not about that. What I'm saying, ladies, all I'm saying is that a woman doesn't have to be interesting or have hobbies or have any of these things in check to be around and or meet these higher status men. That's what I'm trying to say. A man, on the other hand, to get that same opportunity to be on the boat and network with those same individuals or be around bad chicks, has to build himself up to some point to do so.
All you gotta do is go to church.
Which is why it's really it's a waste of time, and I know Nick's thinking this right now. And I agree with Nick on a lot of this. That a lot of this is just a giant waste of time because, like, why would you work hard and become interesting so that you could waste it on some Bill Maher on a boat who has nothing interesting to say, and you just really would want to get your dick rubbed? You just want to get your penis rubbed. So it's just like such a giant vacuum of a waste of time. I'm at the point now. It's like past couple of months, like you hang out with some of these girls, like, oh my God, I think it's better to just wait until marriage and then focus on your goals and your passions and what you're supposed to do and doing the right thing and following God. Because all this is such a giant waste of time.
Does that mean we're not going to see any more girls in your stream then for the next year?
It's good to farm content off of it. If you're going to go on a date with the girl, you might as well put it on
Do you
camera
have
and
something that you
expose
want
like
to say?
female
You were trying
nature.
to say
but-
something before? You were trying to make an argument or something?
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
Yeah, if you're going to talk to a girl, you might as well like expose it. And
Yeah,
then
but why is that? You just have a waste of time.
What I was saying is that men,
It's not a waste of time.
What I was
it's just
arguing
part of
is
the
that
stream.
women have, at least they have the opportunity to meet higher status men versus men don't have opportunity unless they have higher status typically.
I remember what I was gonna say. Opportunity for what? Because like you're saying the men are not going to get the same opportunity, but as we pointed out earlier, men on men relationships is different than men and women relationships. Like the when the women get into these situations, what are their opportunities for? What, fucking the guy, maybe getting a Louis bag, not a Birkin.
But you're at least
And
able to
then
meet that man and get the opportunity to secure a relationship with him. You
You're not
met him.
gonna personality.
Yacht girls are not getting into relationships unless they're like 60, 70 looking for a sugar baby, right? A girl going on a boat is not dating one of these guys.
What I'm simply saying is that women have opportunities that they don't have to work for, where they're with men that are way out of their league versus men or don't get those opportunities unless they build
I
themselves up.
agree with you, but again,
That's what I'm
I think it's male centric because you're saying opportunities, but the opportunities to fuck
Because,
the guys.
yeah.
No,
They're
I
getting the
think it's all
opportunity because
kinds
they're
of
pretty, but then
opportunities.
they're winning them
I
over
agree
with their
with Myra.
personality.
That woman searching for private equity on the yacht. She's out for fucking veterinarian business.
I'm saying that hot women have an easy life. I think everybody understands that.
That's
And by the way,
yeah.
wait, but I've seen it.
It's bottom line.
I've seen it in politics. I've seen many times, you know, these women who go out and make content on TikTok or Twitter, they make conservative political content. They're like a rocket ship. And you want to know why? They go to these conventions, they go to these they go to CPAC, and all these disgusting political boomers come over and go, "Oh, you're so beautiful." Like, I love to see a young woman talk about low taxes and whatever. And every single one of them, it's almost like
Look
a
at
form
Fox
of
News.
prostitution.
A bunch of blondies,
100%.
fake tradcons.
Exactly. And that was
Tommy
whoever it was
Lauren,
running
right?
Fox
So
News.
we're talking about Tommy Lauren. Tommy Lauren, fuck you, cunt.
Yeah, Tommy Lauren, and every single one of them, and they're like a rocket ship, and they're not as smart, they're not as interesting, but they go to these things and like, you know, they laugh at the boomers' jokes, they get the jobs. Once again, it's just like common sense. Hot women have easy lives because men who want to fuck them do stuff for them. Maybe they don't pay their electric bill, but they do stuff for them.
Careful, because remember the audience. Hot anybody have significantly easier lives. But hot women, attractive privilege,
I
probably
agree
one of
with
the
you.
most important things you got. Even as a
100%
man,
agree.
people are less likely to fall for your scams. You're going to be a better salesman. You're going to be able to network better with other
Steven,
people.
you're not going to go as a physically attractive man is never going to go as far as a mildly attractive
as easy,
woman.
yeah.
Come on,
Mildly-
no,
No, but again,
16-year-old
you're
girl
doing-
in LA.
You're doing, shut up, pedophile.
Yeah,
Listen,
I'm proud of being a
listen,
pedophile.
I
Let's
know
go.
you are, okay?
Teenagers, DM me.
I'm just saying that when you, again, you keep saying go as far. The farther she's going is to the bedroom. That's it. You're never fucking your way as a mildly
Steven, you're the
attractive woman,
only
fuck your way
human
to
on
a
earth.
relationship, I don't
Steven
think.
is the only human on earth who looks like the pedophile and the victim. Now check it out.
It's like the same joke you've said like 50 fucking times.
It also doesn't really make sense.
No, it does make
No,
sense.
no,
He
no.
looks like he's been abused and the abuser.
But you're saying
Get
he's
there
the
faster,
only
Jew
one?
brain.
You're saying he's the only one? Isn't that really high in statistics?
Life for women is way easier than men in general.
You don't
Like,
get to talk to
everything.
Gentiles. Shut the fuck up.
I don't think you understand that.
What were you trying to say? Somebody was saying something?
She was saying, she was bumbling something, and the
Zherka
fucking-
was talking again. That's what you missed.
Listen, all I'm saying is Steven's making the argument, you know, a 16-year-old whore and can just go to LA and figure it out. Could Myron and Zherka at 16 years old, we're prettier than these fucking bitches. Could we go to LA and figure it out? Never.
Most girls
A
in
16-year-old
LA
girl can go to LA and just figure it
No,
out.
she
We
can't.
would
Most
starve
girls
to
in
death.
LA don't figure it out. That's not true.
What? How long do they stay? They stay years. If Myron and I
Yeah,
would
and then
starve
they
to
end up
death.
aging out and they work as baristas at fucking Starbucks.
No,
Have
they
you been
don't.
to LA before?
No, even a homeless bitch gets picked up.
Not
Even
true.
a homeless fentanyl toothless bitch gets
Maybe
picked
just
up.
say it
I
is
value men.
LA.
No, I value homeless guys.
You can sell your body too.
I think the bottom line is that in general, in 2023, I would argue a woman's life is far easier than a man's, and opportunities are presented to her at a way greater volume than it is for men. Men have to earn what they get. Women typically can either earn and or get it given to them by men. Women have the choice of being able to earn it or get it from a guy. Versus men, you got to earn it. But chicks ain't going to give you shit. And even if you're an attractive guy, like you're trying to argue where you're exceptionally attractive, 6'3", etc., there's always a time clock on it. No chick is going to take care of you long term just because you're a handsome man.
Oh,
Versus
no, I
as a
know a
chick,
few.
he knows
No,
it's
I
not the same.
disagree.
I'm an exception.
This lady gave this dude a whole car. Okay,
Yeah, but
so
that's
I
one dude out of 1,000
I
dudes.
know.
though.
And you know,
But if you're particularly attractive
I'm
as a
not gonna lie. I
man,
kind of feel like a liar.
I always use that one exception of like one dude that was able to finesse this one 50-year-old ugly bitch.
I mean, we have one on the show right now.
I mean, obviously
Bro,
there were
there's this
older
cute
women.
girl
There
who
were
sent
much
me
older women.
$20,000 once, but
and-
I'm extra cute. I'm not
And
just
you
cute.
can say
There are much
destiny,
older
right?
women.
Yeah.
That going on a yacht as a girl isn't really that much opportunity. But I would argue, like the Jewish girl was saying earlier, that like opportunity comes at what? A cost. So yes, you may say it may be sex today, but for example, it could be, for example, a model shoot. It could be a flight to an event. It could even be to a party. And just her being in that environment, a guy says, you know what? Damn, she's hot. I can talk to her for a little bit. Cool vibe. You know what? Let's see where this goes. So you never know.
Privilege is
shit,
hold on.
shit.
Privilege is invisible to those that have it. The reason why women don't appreciate this shit is because they get it for free. Look, think about this. We got 5 guys here. Huge followings on YouTube, Twitch, Cozy TV, etc. Right? We had 100,000 people watch us, whatever. A lot of you chicks are fucking nobodies. If I'm going to be 1,000, but
Yeah,
y'all are
but that's because you're the one inviting the clientele.
Stop. My point I'm trying to make is that women don't have to acquire social status to be around men with social status, versus men, on the other hand, have to have social status to have average girls want to associate with them. That's my point. Men have to bring something to the table, whereas women don't. And I don't say that to like
Very
shit on y'all.
average. Very average.
I'm not saying that to shit on y'all, but I'm trying to explain here that men must bring value to get in certain positions, whereas women don't.
I don't think the podcast guys make much sense because you guys are choosing the women to go on the show. Like, there's not a low value woman going on Joe Rogan. There's not a low value woman going on Oprah. There's not a low value woman being invited to like any like nightly talk show. Like, it's people that come to
Destiny. Trust me, like I barely watch these girls like IGs, but like these girls aren't, like they're average girls, man. Like they're nobodies. So they will come out to the show, they're nobodies, but they look hot. Like, you know what? Like these girls do look hot. Though.
I think we saw earlier the example of Jonah Hill and his ex, right? No offense to her, but like she's not hot, but she got Jonah Hill. The point is that like you can be average and get top tier guys.
Yeah, but he probably didn't choose her because she wasn't hot. He could have probably picked a hotter girl. There was something.
He probably liked her vibe.
That's the point.
True, actually.
No, that's the point though. She met him in an environment where otherwise she would not have been because maybe she's a girl and it led to a relationship. I'm just saying on a yacht, bro. I've been on so many yachts, bro. Dumbass bitches, bro. Not even that hot. We're billionaires because once again,
dumber than these girls.
It's the environment that they're in.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't agree that women live life on easy mode, I don't know what to say. I mean,
bro,
come on,
it's every day.
Come on,
everybody's got their
Actually, he's being a contrarian.
I mean, everybody has their race that they're running.
It's really, you said earlier that you wanted to be on the show.
Live life on easy mode.
You wanted to be on the show because the 4 of us are here. You know how many like guys would like to just be in the studio? They have to pay to come on here. You got to be on a show with like a lot of popular streamers just because you're a girl and you could show up and like put on makeup.
And I'm here because I get more views than him and him combined when I'm on the show. You know what I mean?
Okay, I think we can agree to disagree here. And it's been.
I want to. Does anyone want to catch up anything? I don't know why.
I don't care to be on the show and know who you guys are.
Wait, hold on. Wait. Somebody said something, and then I want to turn it to the couch if they had something. Somebody here said something?
Yeah, I have a question. So, guys.
Go ahead, please.
For me to be successful, let's say I'm average, not me as me.
Yes, facts.
I just need to be young and pretty, and I can be whatever, like as pretty as can be, and it doesn't matter anything else, right?
I mean, barely, yeah.
What I'm saying is that the doors will open.
Why are you surprising the girls being bitches
young and pretty?
No, we're not surprised. I've said it before a million times. Like a lot of men get mad at women, right? And I tell them, listen, bro, if you were 18 years old and you got the world given to you just for being 18 years old, you would be a piece of shit too. Like I don't like blame women for it at all.
It's
I
like
just
rich
acknowledge
kids.
it. I just acknowledge it. Yeah.
Spoiled rich kids.
So you prefer the girl next to you who is like a bitch, but she's gorgeous as hell. Like she's like, so I don't know, like whatever you want. So, and the rest, it doesn't matter. You're just going to fuck her and stay with her up to the rest of your days until you're going to find somebody better.
Thank you.
What are you saying?
I'm a little confused
No,
by
but
the
you
question.
said that you want variety and you want like, like, if there will be somebody hotter than your woman, you're gonna choose her. Is that
Is that
correct?
the language of stupid retards?
I didn't say
Yeah,
that. I just said that men want variety, and just the fact that just because you have substance, like your friend argued next to you in spirituality, just because a woman has substance doesn't mean that that's going to protect her from infidelity from her man.
But she doesn't understand. She thinks that because you want to be with other women, that means you're going to leave and then go to the other women.
Yeah.
She doesn't understand that men can be with multiple women.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go.
But okay, then what kind of leader he is? And you just spoke about that. Okay, he's supposed to be a leader and like lead me to the better, while he has a multiple woman. Like what kind of?
Yes, because men and women are not the same.
That's the best leaders. The best leaders can lead an army of 4 wives.
Yeah.
But we're not an army. I wanted something.
Actually, the Bible says one wife. That's it.
And this is kind of what I'm trying to say. For some of you ladies here, you're like, oh, well, I want this guy and I want monogamy. Well, I'm going to be honest with you. You're not going to find a guy that's tall, attractive, has money, that's only going to fuck you. He's going to want other women.
Right.
Men don't bust their ass to become rich and famous or acquire status to fuck one girl.
Okay, then fuck that guy. I want a guy who's loyal, first of all, who's going to lead me for good, who I can trust to.
Okay, hold on.
Switch me on
Miss Russia, do you live on planet Earth?
No, she doesn't.
I guess.
You do, right? Okay. Are you aware of the fact that men that have power and status are almost always going to exercise their options? Are there men out there that'll be a millionaire and be faithful? Of course. But the likelihood is very slim. So what I say is, prepare for reality. You want a guy that's successful, that's attractive, 6'4", with nice eyes and nice teeth and money. He's gonna have other women that want him because that is rare to find.
And we were talking about Jonah Hill and his fucking ugly ass girl. Fucking that woman would be animal abuse. She got to be the ugliest bitch I've ever seen in my life. If that's what $1 billion gets you, are you kidding me? $1 billion? But I got a better chance doing heroin on Skid Row than fucking the longest back dinosaur, ugly ocean surfing. She built like a surfboard. She likes surfing so much. How are you ugly and a whore? How are you ugly and a whore?
Okay.
Wow.
But again,
contradicting our physiology is a great point.
I think this whole debate between us has just shown that like we want certain things, and in the real world, what we want doesn't really matter. It's what it is. And ultimately speaking, like we're here to like obviously procreate and serve God, but dating is a huge part of our lifestyle.
Yeah.
And ultimately speaking, just to summarize this in a nutshell, men want what they want, women want what they want as well, but we need to understand each other, because if we don't, we can't connect.
Exactly.
So,
but dating is just a giant waste of time. It's better if the dad finds a good husband for that girl.
Where's the romance?
Sorry, somebody said
marriage.
Somebody said romance. Sorry.
Yeah, he said dating.
Women killed romance.
No.
Men
No.
You had the romance and you left your marriage for your career. That's killing romance right there.
I
Dating career is
definitely
more
didn't
important.
have romance within my marriage, or I would have stayed, and I fought very hard for that marriage. Thank you very
Raise
much.
your hand if you are submissive here.
I will say this.
Look at this, Martin. Raise your hand if you're submissive. Look around the liars.
It's cap, bro.
Okay. Look at the liars.
For the right
bro.
person,
If
I'll
you're
be very
submissive,
submissive.
let us high value men fuck. It's not like you got something better in your phone for sure.
The show's over.
A high value man will feel a higher value if they are banging a high value woman.
Everybody, look. Another controversial take. Because you said that romance, right? Another controversial take. Chivalry and romance is dead, and women killed it.
But I also just was saying, you said, what about a high value man? A high value man will feel more of high value and probably get off a lot more on banging a woman that is also high value.
But look who you're talking to.
If
I'm
you're
not
squashing this woman and she has no opinions,
My
nothing, and all she is pretty. She's
Controversial take. There's no such thing as a high value woman without a high value man by her side.
And you said my name. I'm the only guy here who's not red pill. When I was with that dumb bitch, I was just with her, loyal.
Okay.
And I have erectile dysfunction. It's easy for me to be loyal.
All right.
I don't want to exercise options. The point I'm making is you don't deserve loyal. None of you deserve loyal. None of you deserve any man in this room.
Okay. You guys trying to say something? You're trying to say something? What about Oprah?
You said no. There's no high-powered women without a high-powered man.
No. I said there's no such thing as a high value woman unless a high value man co-signs her, because a woman's value is not derived from her status and income, is derived from her family. There's a reason why a woman marries a man that takes his last name and not the other way around. A woman's status is 100% contingent upon the man that she can attract and marry.
Amy Coney Barrett.
Who?
Are you serious? Are you serious?
You keep dropping names that nobody knows. Jennifer
Coney Barrett is.
Carmen
You
Electra.
don't know who she is.
No.
Oh,
Look. Let me be.
this is
Look. Let's keep it 1,000.
For society. You're an American, right?
Hold on. Look.
That's the equivalent of failing the 3-country question, by the way.
Right,
Just saying that you all
thank
make fun of the women
you.
for it. Just-
But this is what I'm trying to say. The reality is no one cares about a woman's success, status, or income. They really don't. And women know this. Women know this deep down. They really do. There's a reason why if you ask a woman, listen, you can have a career or family. What do they typically elect? I'll take the family, because women know deep down in the back of their brain that they're more interested in people than things. Women are very lazy when it comes to creating excess resources. Women will create resources for themselves, which is why they work collectively. Men, on the other hand, will create excess resources for a family, because our mating ability is contingent upon us being able to create excess resources. A woman's mating is not contingent upon her creating excess resources. So this is why no one gives a fuck about a woman's status or income. It doesn't make you sexier. A girl that works at McDonald's is 21 that looks just like you can beat you out.
Yes.
Because no one cares about your income. That's the reality.
It's not just about
your income.
And then the other thing I also want to say is that with the whole romance and chivalry, whatever, women killed it because nice guys finished last.
Yes.
That's not true.
What?
I think when you're as old as me, and you've had,
you've wisen up. But what I'm saying is that the women that are the most attractive, women are most attractive, Pick who? The fuck boys, the assholes, etc.
Yes. No,
I'm gonna
I
be very
don't
blunt
like
with
that.
you.
No.
Men don't give a shit about a woman that's in her 30s that's already had children and had her fun. We don't want that. We want a girl that's young.
But I don't want a
fertile.
guy that's fucked all my friends. I would rather a guy that's like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm selecting the best one and fucking her than having a go at all of
Wait,
them
then
and
how
then
did he
decide.
fuck all your friends if you girls don't like him?
Because he's a fuckboy.
Yeah, no, but why are you girls letting him fuck you if you clearly
Perhaps
don't want that?
those type of girls don't mind fuckboys.
Look. This is a perfect example of women don't know what they're talking about. They did this study, right, with chimpanzees. They took a male chimp, which is the closest to human beings, by the way, by himself. Bitch chimps didn't want him. Put 2 female chimps with him, the other female chimps wanted him. What does that mean? Social proof and social status is extremely important to women. Women say bullshit like, I don't want a fuck boy. I don't want a guy that fucks a bunch of girls.
That's
you want a
more
man that's
opportunity.
capable of fucking a bunch of girls. That's what you want. You want a man that can attract other women. This is why when you go to a nightclub, I hate to use nightclubs as an example, but it's one of the best expressions of primal human sexual strategy. Where are all the women concentrated? In the VIP sections with the men that have the higher perceived value in that location. That's what it is. There's no chicks in a section with a bunch of niggas. No. So that's what I mean when I say no one gives a fuck about female status, income, etc. If you make money, that's good for you. It doesn't benefit me. So with all of that said, women say bullshit like, oh, no, I don't want a guy that fucks a bunch of girls, blah, blah, blah. It's a fucking lie. Women want men that have other women, but they pick her. But the reality is, for him to be able to pick you, he's got to fuck other bitches.
And that'd be a flex at all your friends. That guy fucked all of your friends.
Biology.
Yes. And then he chose to settle down with one girl. All of the other friends are going to be jealous because they just got fucked and you got a relationship.
Yeah, but that girl must have something special. But you will know that she's got something special because you don't want to date and you don't want any romance. So how are you going to know she's got anything special?
That doesn't have to do with me.
Also, he does want romance. And to answer his question, where are all the not the Jewish ones? Where are they all? Where are all the women concentrated? Which camp?
Oh my god! I think it was Poland, Germany mostly.
Camp.
Okay.
Germany.
Yeah. Chris, shut up, man. Yeah, man, just be quiet, bro.
Okay, the girl choosing the most like successful guy, and then the guy choosing the most pretty girl, and then the most pretty girl became the whore, and you complaining.
Say that one more time.
So the guy choosing the most pretty girl, same as the girl choosing the most wealthy guy, right? And then the girl who's being chosen is like who's the most attractive, and the many guys choosing her, and she's like, okay. Then she became a whore, like a whatever prostitute, and then you're complaining, oh, why did everybody like a whore? Because you're choosing the same girls. You also doesn't want to choose the good girl. You're also choosing like the prettiest one.
Man, you really are allergic to accountability. Who picks who fucks, men or women?
Who picks? Depends.
No, you open your legs.
In America, I don't know. Okay, because if the woman picks who she has sex with, correct?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're a whore, whose fault is it?
Well, hold on. Who gets on the boat?
Society.
If there's only so much space on the boat, the guy is probably choosing, right? If you're a guy and you got a yacht, you're picking the girls going on the boat.
Destiny.
Sex and going on a yacht is not the same thing, Destiny.
No, but I'm just saying, come on. If you're talking high value, because you're talking about high value women, right? A mid fucking woman is not picking a relationship with any guy, but a really high value guy does have his pick of women. That is absolutely true.
Yeah, but having sex and being on a yacht are two different things.
Yes, but I'm just saying in general, if you have a lot of pull as a guy, you're the one usually calling the shots.
Well, that's the point. Men pick the relationships and women have access to
I
sex.
can pick sex too. If you're a high value dude, you can call the shots. Not 100%.
Destiny, you can call shots, right?
Sure,
but only if the woman does what?
Well, I mean
she's got to
unless you want to rape her, yeah, of course. Like she has to consent to the sex.
So unless she says to you, you know what, you deserve some pussy, you're not getting none.
Yeah, the woman has to choose, bro.
Yeah, but the guy has to choose her too, right?
And if you do, that is rape.
Yeah, the woman has
to. Wait, what? Are you saying the woman can just choose the guy that is not rape, or what?
No, I'm telling you that ultimately, if you want to have sex with a girl, what's happening?
Both people want to have sex. What do you mean?
No, but she has to do what first?
Consent.
Consent. So you saying that makes no sense.
Yeah, but if a woman wants to fuck like Kevin Samuels, doesn't he have to consent?
I mean,
No. The point is, it's her responsibility and her right to say, you know what? Okay, I'm giving it to you. Not true?
Yeah, but it's also the same for the guy. The guy's giving the dick to the girl. If there's more girls going after the guy, if it's a high value guy, do you acknowledge that like the guy can have more girls to fuck than what he would normally
You
fuck.
totally
right? Like,
derailed the conversation. Like
W. No, I think it was a W. Thank you.
No,
You missed the point.
No.
Totally derailed the conversation.
Okay.
Do you have anything else, Mr. Russia, besides
yeah,
being-
like actually, he's kind of right. He has his point because he said, okay, the most wealthy guy choosing the
Chris?
girl and the most pretty girl choosing the guy. So we kind of have the same thing. Just don't get upset after that if you're choosing always the most prettiest girl, then you choosing like the horse, and probably the Zodiac has the
But not
problem.
all pretty So girls are all pretty horse.
girls are horse.
Not
No,
all
yeah,
pretty
I
girls are
agree.
horse.
That's true. But let's say the girls. Okay, maybe
Wait.
we're not that smart all the time, and let's say when there is the girl pretty materialistic and whatever. If we have an opportunity, let's say to get more money or to get like the most wealthy guy, and we try to do that.
I don't know what kind of argument you were trying to make there.
I don't understand nothing you're saying. She's coping because she's red pill raging as a girl right now. This is female red pill rage. You got told the truth. I know it hurts, but it's just like it is what it is.
I didn't get it what you said, to be honest.
Truth hurts. Nobody gathered what
Okay,
you said.
what's the truth?
The truth is that you start aging out, and you should wait to find the right guy. You shouldn't fuck a bunch of different random guys. You probably should have stayed in your marriage, and that's your sexual market value.
I don't
ages out.
fuck random guys. Yeah, I wasn't in love with my husband.
Another truth is you probably should have stayed in your marriage.
To be fair, this is what I think is happening though with her argument. She's saying you guys are telling women, because you give good advice, or like you could argue if it's good advice, but you give advice to men and it's pretty consistent. But the advice that you then give to women is like, you should settle down early, but also choose the best possible partner ever, and also like
Yeah,
be
she can't
mature
choose properly.
enough.
I'm saying
Okay,
her
she
father
can't
should
choose
choose.
properly because so maybe you
Her
arranged
father should choose, yes.
marriages. Her
That's-
father
that's
should
the best
choose.
option, arranged marriage.
Her
Yeah.
father would not choose you.
Yeah, that's the issue. Is it your guys'
keep
advice?
saying that, but I've been propositioned many
Yes,
times.
I'm
You're
sure.
pointing, and okay, do I really have to go and do this right now?
No, you
Yes.
don't.
Don't let her bait you. Don't let her bait you.
Yeah.
No,
I'm just telling you, for any conservative father,
nobody would pick
for
me.
any
Are you like
there is-
seriously
there
doing
is-
that right now? Do I have to do this to you?
No, she wants it. She wants it. She's antagonizing you to get your attention.
No, I really wasn't. I was just like, you know, dead ass like a Muslim, like full-on Muslim is their father is gonna be
goat
like
fucker?
No.
I don't think a
What?
conservative father is choosing a guy who wants to fuck like 50 women by 35.
Sneako to finish his point because he didn't get to finish his point. Please go ahead, Sneako. Finish your point to address her situation.
Arranged
Go ahead.
marriage is the best situation. It's good if a girl picks when she's young. Probably when she's 18. It's probably ideal if the guy's 30. That's going to be the most optimal relationship that's going to be happy forever, and she's not going to leave. Because if it's like around the same age, then the woman gets competitive and she's like, I have a career too. I'm better. We're doing 50-50. She's going to leave. If you don't pick, then you're going to pick the wrong guy and you think it's abusive. It's better if the father picks because he knows better.
All right. Do you have something for that?
I mean, I'm actually not against arranged marriages. I'm not against arranged marriages. However, when we're in a society where it's not very common, and if you're, are you planning on being in an arranged marriage?
I mean, yeah, they're saying that nobody would want to, but I am speaking to people, and this is why it's been better since I reverted to Islam, because I'm speaking to a lot of people, and it's going to take longer. But a lot of sheikhs have proposed me, and like fathers have proposed me, saying like, "This is my daughter. This is we know this revert." I mean, it's not as a flex, but that it is what it is. There's
In these arranged marriages, are these fathers aware that you want to have multiple wives?
Don't answer that. Is that an oral contract, Jew?
Okay, if it is an oral contract, it's currently being recorded, so that doesn't really matter for the
I'm just
purposes
wondering, what are you
of
asking my
statute
client
of
right now? What are you asking my
frauds.
client?
In Islam, it's okay to have multiple wives. It's not something that I'm approaching it with, and it's not even something that I'm looking for automatically. I think it's better to stay with one wife for a bit, and then you bring on a second and then a third eventually, not just immediately have a
Okay,
bunch of
are
marriages.
these fathers aware that that's what you want
Yeah,
for their
they're Muslim.
daughters?
They have multiple wives
Most
too.
Muslims do not have multiple wives. It's like
Yeah.
9% of
The
Muslims.
high value ones do. The ones who have the money, the ones who are capable, the ones who can provide for that, because it's extremely
It's
important.
usually the ones in the poor countries that exercise the multiple marriages more.
Are these American women?
Some
What percentage?
in Europe. I've been traveling a lot. I've been meeting a lot of people.
Yeah, so no.
Oh, that vocal fry is killing me, dude.
Go ahead, Nick. You got some? Go ahead. Really?
Like, just, you should talk more like a little girl than the. But yeah,
Does
see,
this like bother you?
It does.
Nick, what do you got to say to that?
I'm gonna talk like this for the rest of the night.
See, yeah, that's brutal. So people were saying that in the other stream before the lights went out, but no, I agree. I think it should be arranged marriage to some, but not not like a meme. Like it should be a decision that's made not just by the woman, but with the advice of the parents. I think that goes without saying. The problem is, in this day and age, women go out there and like they're the ones picking. I wouldn't trust any individual woman with that decision.
No.
Father should be a part of it. The mother should be a part of it.
Yes.
Because it's a family affair. It's about two families coming together.
And even
it's not
an older
even just
brother.
two individuals. The older brother, absolutely.
family affair.
Myron's back. Well,
I have a deviated scepter. You're Jewish. It's different.
Yeah. You literally do Kabbalah black magic. But check it out. When we talk about arranged marriage in a Christian Catholic theocracy, there's like 9 or 10 choices that the father goes through. He's like, honey, do you want one of these 10? And she's like, oh, I like Zherka the best. But in your world, in your gay progressive world, you let women literally knock on my door at the bar and they go, John, I think I can fix you. And I go, I think I could break you, whore. Like you're giving women to guys like me. You're destroying women. In a Catholic theocracy, the dad would be like, yeah, I don't want Zherka to fuck my girl.
Yes.
What's funny is they still choose me because I have the best DNA in this room and you women been broken since you got fucked 10 times at 16 years old. God bless Hashem over here. Look at this Jew.
Obesity is not a
you don't
good
have the
sign of good
chutzpah for this.
genes, is it?
Huh? What if this-
Obesity is not a good sign of good genes, is it?
Hey, I can't hear the synagogue of herpes. What you say?
Obesity is not a good sign of good genes, right?
Well, obesity comes from you Jews affecting our media
I'm
with
the
your
reason
fucking.
you're fat.
No, you guys brought McDonald's and all that shit, right? Before you Jews came here, we were eating breakfast, bacon, and eggs. Okay, you guys gave us processed foods and destroyed us, and to fuck a wall of the wailing wall.
Don't worry, we're gonna cancel him tomorrow. He's gone. I already told the ADL. He's fucking gone. These anti-Semites are gone.
What the? Myron got the call?
Hey, man.
Oh my.
Y'all are getting canceled tomorrow. Y'all are fucking done. 6 million died. You fucking piece of shit.
$6 million for 6 million.
It was exactly 6 million.
Was
It was not a hair less.
What about 5999999? Is that okay?
ADL's being notified.
APAC.
Yep. Yeah, you think this is a game?
Yeah, I know. I'm off PayPal, right?
Yeah.
Facts.
Payment process is going up right now.
You remember when Jews try to convince us? Remember when these Jews? No, remember when the Jews try to convince us that Einstein is the biggest brand in the world? He literally fucked his cousin and married her. Like that's a genius.
I don't know why I'm saying that. It's such a you were the one saying when you have a
No, but okay, hold on. My nigga, man, fuck this faggot. Yo, why is Einstein considered a genius for marrying his cousin? I try to fuck my cousin. Nobody said I'm smart.
Nobody said you're smart. That's
Okay.
facts.
All right. Okay. Ignore him. He's gonna be gone by tomorrow. We're literally gonna wipe him
It's
off
a
the
good
internet.
thing he's not a mensch.
Yeah, get him out of
We
here.
got some Rumble rants, and then
These
some chats.
anti-Semitic pieces of shit, man.
Right, Chris?
Myron Stein is here. Anybody need a loan, by the way? High interest rates, but I can hook y'all up.
Low interest, man.
Sorry.
You know what's the most awkward part of the show?
You said anti-Semitic too?
Yeah, Fresh, what'd you say, Fresh?
I said no interest.
Your black ass will be canceled tomorrow. Get the fuck out of here, man. I own the banks.
Hey, let me make it better. You know why I hate Hitler? Because he didn't even kill 6 million. I'm joking. That's a joke.
You're done, buddy.
That's too much.
You're fucking
He
done.
said that yesterday. What are we talking
You
about?
fucking evil.
Fender the offender.
It's repetitive.
As a guy who works in the steel industry, I occasionally have to work a 16-hour shift. So a stay-at-home mother would be an ideal situation for me and my children. Okay.
No, feminism is here. Fuck you.
What?
16 hours.
Hyperfloridian. Our problems stem from an unsound and broken monetary system. Women in the workforce pushes wages down. Inflow of immigrants pushes wages down. Unsound money robs citizens plus family ability by inflation.
No, fuck you. All those things are good.
Tisua, I want to hear the panel's thoughts about international agreement to not explore Antarctica. Ooh, that's some deep shit right there.
Yo,
Are there any globetards on this panel?
Yeah, facts.
I think that means
The Earth is flat.
Globalism is great. Globalism is great.
There's a firmament.
That might be too much.
This is like an heart attack over here.
This fucking homosexual believes in the Mars. Yo, every picture of Mars, lander, and space, and Pluto, and Planet X, it's all computer-generated pictures. That's why it's called sea level, because the sea is level. That's why it's called tectonic plates, because they're plates. That's why it's called horizon, because it's horizontal at 120,000 feet. Just like Einstein, your Jew fuck said it's a motionless plane. The Earth is an observable motionless plane. The Earth is flat. There's a firmament. Read page 1 of Genesis.
Destiny, don't worry. He's going to be fine tomorrow. Thank you for defending us, by the way, against this asshole. Destiny, thank you. Yeah. Thank you for defending us, Destiny.
CJ Garrard says Destiny.
You must have got the call. You know what time it is.
Now we're cooking with gas. We're cooking with gasoline. Fuck, man. I just became a millionaire, too.
You will be canceled tomorrow. You will be canceled tomorrow. You cannot handle the rest of us.
Yeah, it's okay.
You know what's crazy? Zherka's own enemy is himself. Destiny. Why would a complete
And Taco Bell.
Why would a complete
All right, I'm going to go mass report these individuals.
Destiny? Why would a complete person build a family and a community if they're already complete? It's incompetence or incompleteness and interdependence that builds nations. And why developed countries die? You want to respond to that, or?
Yeah, I mean, you there's like different buckets of your life that you feel like. You can be complete as a person and then incomplete in terms of finding a relationship. You can have a relationship with people that are complete but not have a community, right? Like you typically build yourself, then build your family, then build your community, then build your country. Like it all stems from that individual thing. If you're broken as a person, you're probably going to have a broken relationship, which will lead to broken communities, which will lead to broken countries.
It's a chain effect.
Yeah.
All right. We have next George Soros.
Myron, how many fucking outfits do you have over there? Jesus Christ. Are you fucking Carrot Top? Is this a prop show? What the fuck?
I heard there was a Jew.
I heard there.
Where'd he go? He said something about canceling some Zherka guy, but where'd he go? You guys see where he went?
Hey, where's your 6-year-old wife?
What the fuck? I guess now you got two enemies, man.
I know you fuck her at 9. You're cool.
We're gonna end you.
You're totally not a pedo.
What you're saying is very
haram.
So, don't worry, we gonna end you, man. Let me go get my C4.
Okay.
No, but we got no more jokes now because like Arabs didn't even do 9/11. It was the Jews.
We got George Soros says Destiny will be happy and own nothing.
Yeah, that was the best debate we had when I showed the World Economic Forum saying you're going to own nothing and be happy. Like, what's the context when it's the headline?
I like how it's only people in your movement that make fun of the word context because you literally don't want to have any of it for any conversation you have. You don't even know what year that fucking quote is from. You don't know what the article is from. You don't know what they're discussing. You don't even know who fucking said it.
It was a headline. Like, there's no context needed for a headline.
There's
it's like,
no
you will own nothing and be happy. And they sold T-shirts with that.
Yes, that is what an echo chamber is. I don't need context for the headline.
For
I just
a
know it's
headline?
bad because I watch other podcasts that tell me so. Learn to think
There
for
have
yourself.
been
Like
bad
once in your life,
headlines about
try it.
Bro has every approved opinion. Says learn to think for yourself.
No, my favorite is when Dick was talking about PNAC Project for New American Century, Neil Kant's taking down the World Trade Center, and this fucking nigga called George Soros left-wing media fucking Zionist. He tried to say George Soros is a fucking, he's like a turbo Zionist. The guy's talking to you about Larry Silverstein and shit. We got a fucking chink in the house. What's up, bro?
I'm just here for the racism. I'm just here for the racism.
You know what's funny?
I'm just here for the racism.
You know I fucking. Yo, man.
Okay.
Yeah, the white pitch gotta go. Yo, you know what's funny about Asian people? They eat rice, but like they literally invented chopsticks, the hardest things to pick up rice. They fucking retarded. They pick up one grain and it's so stupid.
By the way, his views
Like their highest IQ, but they get led by white guys in New York.
Okay, we got some more here. Chris.
Oh. Now we gotta build the wall.
Doug Jr. says mothers being home and raising kids is the most optimal situation. Homeschool children are more intelligent and more likely to be successful.
There you go.
I agree. Sneako $1 says W or L Zherka. L Zherka. Ben the Defender says retroactive consent is a problem, and the Jonah Hill situation proves it. Yep. Doc Ram says
we don't have these problems in Mexico.
Well, get on the way.
Yeah, get on that way.
Talk about manipulation. How about women using sexual manipulation to rob men who are lonely and depressed, etc., of Sunday's life savings?
That
That
is
is
a fact.
awful.
Yeah, many women do that.
And then last one, Cocky562 says, rather than focusing on hobbies, the presence of children can bring a profound sense of joy and purpose to a woman. That is true. And then YouTube, Chris, we're good to go.
Yep. No. Here.
Myron.
Yo.
You know what I always say?
Hold on, bro. Come on, dude.
Oh my
I was gonna
god.
say something quick.
It's not gonna be chill, bro. Mia Francis Suarez says, ladies, if the girl next to you is your ex-boyfriend's current girlfriend, would you say he upgraded or downgraded from you? WFNF and Zherka. Well, that's actually a good one.
That's right.
All right, go ahead, run it.
Ladies.
So, ladies, the girl next to you is your ex-boyfriend's current girlfriend.
Yes.
Would you say upgraded or downgraded?
You can just say
She's
the truth.
stunning. Yeah, I mean,
So she upgraded.
upgraded.
He upgraded.
Yeah.
Then you ugly. All right. I'm just kidding. What the fuck? What about you?
This is where I lied.
Which one?
Next to, I guess.
Well, no, you're supposed to go to her, right? And then she uses. Oh, but she's gone right now.
Yeah, she's
All
gone
right,
right
we'll
now.
come back to you.
Go next to you.
You, bam, you, her. Keep it 1,000. No lie.
Did he upgrade or
compared to her?
downgrade?
I mean, she's beautiful and she seems intelligent. She knows how to hold a conversation.
Tell the truth. Don't cap.
Well, knowing who my ex is, I mean, yeah, he
Be honest. Don't lie.
2 kids.
Damn.
2 kids.
Women
well,
really
I
are
have
allergic
none,
to
so
honesty.
Can't say it.
if it's based on the fact that she has children, then yeah, he downgraded.
Looks only. Looks only.
Accountability.
Looks only.
Looks only, yeah.
I mean, well, if we're
Just say
talking
it.
about looks. I mean, she's a beautiful woman.
No. Tell the truth.
But my ex, he likes a lot of like more natural
Oh,
things. So
okay.
probably
You call her
downgrade.
fake?
No, I'm just
Brutal.
saying.
Wow.
It's natural.
Hold on. You gonna take that from her? You gonna take that from her?
Everybody's got their own
Bruh.
taste.
Yes,
Not
and she's
everyone.
beautiful in her
All right,
way
okay.
as well.
All right, upgrade or downgrade from her.
Cruel and brutal.
So if my
Closer to the mic.
ex-boyfriend's current girlfriend is her,
Go
Yeah.
ahead, say it.
Speak into the
Say-
BBC,
say- Speak
please.
into the mic.
if it's based on looks,
Look, she's so
then-
uncomfortable. She can't even follow directions. She's like,
Sorry.
oh my God.
If it's based on looks, then I guess he's upgraded. But like, I don't know. It's
All
more.
right, end of story. Looks only. What about you? Take a look at the girl to Miss Australia.
Yo, Myron.
That's who you're comparing.
Yo, man.
That orange girl, she's like a beautiful jigsaw.
Oh, what?
Dude,
the fuck?
bruh.
Would you like to play a game?
Yeah, you know what's crazy? I always said build the wall because I'm sick of these Mexicans, but then I realized I'm just stuck here with black people.
Excuse me. And is that a problem?
Oh no, not with the women. I like fucking the women. The
Oh.
men are savages.
What about you?
Nick laughed really hard at that one.
Upgrade or downgrade?
If my ex
You in Australia.
boyfriend while dating you, Miss Australia, my 49 years old Jew guy, I don't think it's possible, but
Hashem.
so I think you're stunning, you're beautiful, and
All right, she thinks she's better looking than you. Okay. What about you, Miss Australia? Girl to your left. Upgrade or downgrade?
Well, she's very gorgeous, so probably upgrade.
Isn't it funny they always do a compliment first before they
Yeah.
answer? Hilarious. Okay.
All right, what about you, Russia Part 2?
She's like mini.
The hell you got to talk in the mic, bro? You forget you're on a podcast?
I'm done. I said she's like mini me, but still downgrade because she's like smaller a little bit.
Oh shit!
So, shit. No, not a literal downgrade.
All right, what about you? What about you, Miss Spiritual?
I'm very obsessed with myself, so anyone other than
Oh,
me
you
is
don't
a
say.
downgrade.
Yes, girl, talk your shit.
Okay, so you
Big
so,
surprise.
all right. And
I
then,
don't even have to look. I just know.
Well, it's
all
just,
right.
She's pretty,
Miss
obviously.
Pig, now
but,
you
like,
can go ahead and shit. Who's left?
Hi.
just judge
Oh,
out
yeah.
anyone in the room.
Yeah, would upgrade or downgrade for the
The
Stein?
Jew.
Upgrade.
Aw, sweetie.
Upgrade, yeah.
Upgrade.
okay, and then last but not least,
Oh yeah.
It's just looks.
Yes. Upgrade or downgrade?
I would say he upgraded because he's one younger and more petite. So.
And then her to her.
okay, and then
I was not here for the question.
so the question is,
Who's hotter, her or you?
is your
Yeah, well, that's the
if
question.
your ex's current girlfriend was girl next to you, would I be upgrade or downgrade?
From looks only.
Would it be?
It depends if you like black chicks.
You know, that's a great point, Fresh.
In your opinion,
Wait, isn't this
How old is she?
I mean, look, it's just
looks
like
going off
looks.
looks, looks only.
Just
Going
looks.
off looks, I mean,
What do you mean how old? We went off color. We're not going off numbers.
What would Sneako like?
Oh shit.
You know Sneako personally, so
Ooh.
He likes mixed chicks, but
You're a rat,
but I
Fresh.
think I'm young.
Oh,
she will ask the question.
Sneako could give us the answer afterwards too.
Question me. All right.
But it's her opinion, though.
Whoa, you're gonna take that from a white girl?
Wait.
Oh hell no!
Don't take it from a white girl.
Wait,
Do it.
isn't
Do
Sneako
your
on
thing.
record with Fresh saying they hate black women?
What? I never said
No,
that.
no.
He
He
said
likes
that. Do you hate
mixed
black
chicks.
women?
He prefers them. No,
I love a black queen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so-
he's-
Yeah, me too.
Period.
I love black queens.
Same.
Oh, God.
But that doesn't answer her question, though.
Oh, we got a nigga.
No, she said downgraded.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she called you
In her
Sneako
mind.
too.
Yeah, yeah, in my
I'm always
mind.
an upgrade.
Okay. You really gonna take that from a white girl?
Oh no, I'm always an upgrade. That's why she's single.
Oh shit! Oh,
Give me my next.
That was sorry, Nick. Look away. Raise your
Sorry, that was something.
That's not mixing. 'cause
That was reparations.
You're already mixed race.
Oh, okay.
Turns you on, right?
W Sneako. Wait, he's Asian too, though.
Really?
Yeah, he is.
He is, yeah.
Asia.
I see it. What?
Sneako. W Wingman.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we got next.
Yeah, Sneako's half Asian.
Yeah, he is.
You're just making up for throwing him under the bus here.
Pure-blooded European master
Not a
race in the
Haitian
chat.
hat.
Let's go.
Okay.
I don't think you're master race Albanian.
Chris, 100 out, right? World Economic Forum
I'm wearing
says,
this hat for pure racism. That's
again, he says Destiny
Oh,
will be
Lord.
happy and own nothing. All right.
Okay.
I need context for that super chat.
Source of that super chat? What's the data?
We're going. Tony Coney goes. We want women that prioritize kids and family and don't show their body to the whole world. We want girls that don't have social media and are well kept secret. Practice celibacy and wait for God to send you a wife instead of messing with these demons. Question: how many girls on the panel are wife material? Raise your hands if you are wife material. Raise your hands.
No.
I own it.
Wrong.
I own it.
All right, Chris, you know what time it is, my friend. Time to do your job.
You triggered my trap card.
All right, for all the girls that said that they are wifey material, we're about to see here in a second.
You bitches don't even own hymens.
This guy.
Just saying.
Shut up.
All right, who's up next?
Nope.
I'm Polish. Parents were tough that USSR saved Poland from the Germans. After 89 books were changed, I was born in 92 and I was taught Germany and USSR made an agreement before war to split Poland. History is malleable. 6 million Poles died, same amount as boys, but now a special holiday. You have anything for that, Nick?
Yeah, Poles are almost just as bad as Jews.
A lot of the Polish people were Jewish. My grandma was Polish. And Jewish.
Yeah.
All right. You have anything you want to debate them about when it comes to that?
When it comes to the Holocaust,
Well, I was going to say that.
Let's not.
Here we
Medium
fucking go.
matters.
I mean, yeah, but I just feel like that we're kind of wrap it up. This is a
Yeah,
long
we are wrapping
conversation.
it up right now.
So
Wait, whose grandma are you pulling up?
my grandma's a
No, like Instagram. I don't care about your grandma.
oh.
She died in the Holocaust. Her grandma died. She was telling me the elevator yesterday. She was telling me the elevator, and I kept pressing the button like, ding, ding, ding. I was trying to close the doors, and she just clawed her way in the elevator. She's like, Joe, did you know my grandmother died in the Holocaust? I said, I don't need this shit. I'm trying to get some mochis.
All right, so one girl don't have Instagram, so I will put up the Instagrams right now.
All right, so who raised their hand that they're wife material? I got a mental note here. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up some of their IGs.
Oh
okay,
my
Miss
God.
Australia and Miss Spirituality.
Oh Lord.
Now you put your head down, wifey.
Can I have my phone real quick?
Archive a few things.
Archive. It's already
mine.
public. Why you
Who's
gotta hide
this?
it now?
That's mine. Miss Russia.
Oh,
What the?
she's cute.
Is that my bitch?
Nice bathing suit.
Scroll down.
Wife material.
Ooh.
Perfect.
Wait, that's the same bitch?
Yeah.
That's so
I don't want you. I want the girl on the screen.
Hey, Anastasia, what up,
Oh
bitch?
man.
Wife, are you? Wait, you're fucking naked in that picture.
Back?
No,
That's
this
fine.
one's
I
not.
forgive
No,
you.
not that way. Click out. Look at that. Wait. Look at the titties
Which
out.
one? Which one?
You're naked right there.
Where?
You look
Right
like
there. Look at the whole back
Where?
out.
Where?
There?
I'm not gonna lie.
Where? This
She's
is
wearing a
dress.
halter
Anastasia,
top.
This
you-
is dress.
you
That's
know
a
how
halter
you-
top.
You think this is a wifely picture?
That's a halter
That's a
top.
fine by me. You look like you look like Andrew Tate's hooker.
Okay, so let's take a vote. Is this
Okay,
wifey
all
or
right.
not?
Yeah, so we'll let the chat decide.
Okay.
They're all gonna
Chat,
say
give
no.
us 1 if it's wife material or 2 if it's 3 or 4 material. Let's see what the chat says. Pull it up on screen. for them real quick, Chris, so we can see what the chat thinks.
This is the only girl I got the number of before the podcast. So guys, dibs.
That is funny, actually.
Okay, it's a bunch of, we got 60,000 plus people watching, and they're all giving twos. All right, so they did not give you the wife pass on that one. Sorry. All right, who's up next? Who's the next?
This is not
victim,
a fun game show.
I'm gonna be Azov Battalion inside
This is Miss Spirituality, right? Okay, Miss Spirituality.
Gorgeous. Oh, damn.
Let's see.
What the fuck?
Is this wife material?
Is that the green dress bitch? Hey, you're Plan B.
She is not
Yo,
a bitch. Stop
Sneako,
it.
who does she look like? Lil Apper, no?
A little bit. Are you Jewish?
Fuck no.
Oh.
Don't say that. People.
All right, pull up chat. Give us a 1 or a 2 in the chat if she is wife material. 1 if it's a yes. 2 if it's a no.
Give her a
Let's
little
see.
She's gorgeous.
I want to see.
She's also
on
very
screen, Chris, so the
young.
people can see it. Oh, yeah, that's a bunch of 2s. Holy.
She does some gymnastics and shit.
Okay. All right. Who else said that they are wife material? Yeah, they're giving a bunch of 2s, ladies.
I saw one in the. No, just kidding.
I see a few ones. I see several ones.
This is wait, who's this?
So, wait, do all of you have horror pictures?
Who's this?
What?
Well,
I have a couple.
That's the girl that's not here.
She's not on here.
She's not on here today.
She's not even here to defend herself.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Chris, how do you pull up a girl that isn't even here? What the fuck? Yo, this thing is drunk as hell, man. All right, who's this now?
Another Miss Russia.
Russia Part 2. Okay, this is the girl that's been married 3 times. Let's see what they say. Go down the screen.
She's clearly wife material. Three
Another
times.
naked picture. What
Is this wife
That's
material,
already
guys?
naked. I said be yourself.
Honestly, I'm gonna.
3 times a wife.
Let's see what the chat is saying. 1 if she's wife material. 2 if it is a no.
No, she's burning in hell for sure.
Spreading your asshole open.
I just want
Are you farting?
All right, that's a bunch of 2s. Okay, they are also saying streets. Okay, who's up next?
She's like a pretty meth head. She's so lean.
What the fuck?
Who's that?
Okay.
No, I didn't say I'm
No,
watching
she didn't raise her hand.
material.
She didn't raise her hand.
She knew. She
All right, and who's that?
She was like, no. Oh, this is
The Jew. This is the Jew.
Jewish girls have amazing titties.
All right, let's go.
Wait, you got braids?
Whoa.
No, they don't.
I did have braids, yeah.
What the?
I was in a movie
All right,
about
guys.
like African American culture, and then most of my content is red pill content.
Appropriation at its best.
Most of my content is red pill content, talking about like, and then also me as a lawyer,
Yeah.
and then
then your
my
tits at the top.
dad,
Wait,
and
what the hell,
then
you
in the
wrote?
Air Force, and yeah, and then I traveled the country.
Go back to the tits one. This sucks.
Where?
You take
At
a
the
lot of
top.
pictures in water. Any in fire?
What?
Like,
Oh, yeah, the tits are
She's getting a lot of 2s, but I see some 1s sprinkled in there. All right.
Aw, thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
Boy, you cannot get married to her.
Who's?
Wait,
Holy.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
What?
Orange.
Bro,
Hold
bro.
on.
Yeah.
I
Getting a lot
make
of
no mistake for my sexuality. I am a woman. I have
look like 2
lived
soccer
a life.
What the hell?
You look like you could
Why do we have to pull that one out?
You look like you belong in Toy Story.
What the?
It's the same.
Yeah. They're giving a bunch of 2s on this one.
Yeah.
They said no wife material on this.
So what happened to the tits?
That is not the
No,
same
they're still there. Yeah, are you
Really?
blind?
Yes, they're just covered up their head.
Is this the career that you left your marriage for?
That is not the same person.
Oh man.
Ouch.
Okay, move
I'm
on.
gonna be honest.
Oh my god.
You don't look like your pictures.
You look
What
like
the hell?
She looks like Super Saiyan 3 in
It's
the
Face
photos.
App, Facetune.
That is not the
Okay.
same
All
person.
right. We'll move on to the next girl.
You
Who's
got
up next?
You got no ass.
What the fuck? You're fresh, man.
All right. Who is this? Is this Australia?
Yeah.
Okay, this is Australia. Is this wife material, guys? 1 or 2? Let's see.
Fresh is a
1 wife material, 2.
Yo,
2 no.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I kind of want to go to Australia right now.
This nigga.
She's beautiful.
I mean, this question is a trap. If she has Instagram, it's not wife material.
Yeah, this is a. This is
I
a,
see some ones. I see
She's
a
a
lot of
model.
ones.
Wait, this bitch is in the room right now?
Wait, who is that? No, seriously, who
They
is
look
that?
so different, bro. They're photoshopping
Who
hard.
is that?
Who is that?
Yeah,
Who is
yeah,
that?
yeah, Australia.
Who is that? Oh, damn.
I know. Don't act surprised now.
Oh my god. I would definitely fuck you if you look like that.
What the fuck, man?
No, I can still get it done. I gotta squint my eyes.
All right.
Dude,
Yeah.
bro,
All right. It's I see 2s. All right. And then who's last? Oh, what the? Wait. Hold on.
Yeah.
Wait. Don't you got a man at home?
Whoa. Does your man know you're a whore?
No, he tells me to post these.
Oh, of course he does. Is he Jewish?
No.
Does he have blue hair?
Okay, so I still haven't
Okay,
seen my
okay.
page yet. I want to see these votes.
Wait, he told you to post this?
Yeah, he legit told me to post them. He's like, "Why don't you keep up your Instagram?"
Oh,
Check your
Like,
text.
if it's your man telling you to do it,
all right,
and he's under you, and you're under
Hey,
his.
check your text. He said, "Why don't you suck Zherka's cock?"
He didn't say that.
Wait, what are the cookies on the ass?
Fucking dumb, isn't it?
Wait, click that one.
Those cookies?
No, it's candles.
Oh,
Myron.
Why would you put that on your ass?
Because it was
Oh,
for
you-
my birthday.
Wait.
What type of birthday party do you have?
It was a photo shoot for my.
Yeah, that nigga said I'd hit.
Yo,
That's a lot
so
of
yeah,
two.
your man
You know what's
said.
weird? Yo, Myron, is it crazy? But
Oh,
shut
yeah,
the fuck
that
up,
is
yo.
my
Shut up, woman. Yo, you know what'd be crazy? If these girls were just wearing like turtlenecks and normal clothes, I swear we'd find them hotter.
No.
Like they'd be unique
Really?
to
That
us.
happened on the
Yes,
fucking show.
yes.
Yeah, no, wait,
It's definitely
Zherka.
women.
Let's go. Let's look at the
Remember when I came
Instagrams.
in the other night? Okay.
Hold on. If we were to look at the Instagrams of the girls you've dated, are they going to be girls
Yeah,
with turtlenecks?
Actually, yeah. My bitch didn't have an OnlyFans. My bitch didn't have an OnlyFans.
Can we look at the Instagrams of the women rejected from being on the show?
What do you mean?
No.
Oh, because
Because what I'm saying is it's going to be a bunch of girls in turtlenecks.
Okay,
and not-
honestly, what?
that's not true. She
Look at
doesn't
this.
have
No,
Instagram.
yo, Jew,
Maybe
Mistress.
my Instagram.
Jew-
Hold on a second. Wait a
I
second.
don't know her name, bro. Help me with the name.
But you follow me on Twitter.
I know, but I follow you because you're like begging
Just
for
say,
Nick's
just
cock.
say Stein or
I am.
Goldberg.
Yeah, okay.
Stein or Goldberg.
Sheldon, Steen, listen to me.
Yes.
Look at my girlfriend Anastasia. She's dressed
hot.
modestly. She's cute, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
So-
she's
I
hot.
see my
Yeah.
Instagram.
I just feel like why can't
Hold on.
you?
Aren't I dressed modestly?
Yeah, but why can't you dumb cunts like dress like this on Instagram?
I do.
Why is it always naked? Like we
I'm
don't
not.
want you when you're naked, bro. It's disgusting.
I don't know. It's the
Like,
most
actually,
likes.
and Anastasia, delete that one with your fucking back
I mean,
naked. What
I've
the fuck
seen
is
the
wrong with
kind
you?
of girls you go after,
I think you
Zherka.
say
like teenagers,
You're
bro.
definitely not going after the most like conservative.
You know what's funny? You're gonna tune into Myron's life in 5 years, and you're gonna be proud of him.
I'm
But
already proud of him.
He's
I
gonna
like
tune
Myron.
into your life, and you're gonna be mainlining heroin. You're gonna hate your life. What? That's the truth.
Is it proof
Based on nobody marrying you, bro.
Early in the show, we were arguing how girls always need some sort of masculine essence to follow. It's funny how the Jews who control Instagram, the girls are getting more naked for these random people who design these websites than they are right now, or how they would be dressing. So girls are always going to be controlled. All the people that control these websites, they're laughing because they have all these female essences. They control a lot of your bodies.
Unlimited power.
More than
We're
us.
doing it
And
for
yo, I
the
swear to
Instagram
God,
awards.
How do the Jews control Instagram? Aren't you unbanned on Instagram?
It's been
Zuckerberg
pretty
owns
hard.
Meta.
We all
Zuckerberg's
get
a
together
Jew.
on
like Kanye West
Saturdays
isn't
in the
banned on Instagram.
temple.
Like, you're not
Bro,
on
It's not about banned.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, undressing you girls, it's not even a present. When I undress you sluts every weekend, I go, man, I saw this already. And I'm already thinking of going to your sister. But when you guys cover up, I actually stick around for another weekend.
The Miami surgeons all kind of do it the same.
Yeah, no, you're not on my level.
Okay, we gotta do some more chats here.
They're really laughing though. It's a whole trick. They're getting more naked for these websites than they are for their potential partners.
Because that's what guys want. That's why they dress that way.
We're all saying we don't want them to do that.
You're
But then
saying
why are those
that you're
pictures get
going
all the
after
engagement? Hold on,
exactly.
Firstly, we all see the types of women that all of you guys go after, and it's these types of women. Number one. Number two,
How do you not
can
know
look
how to
at
differentiate sex from a
I'm
relationship?
sorry, but not all girls post for guys on Instagram. Just
That's
saying.
so
well, but if
bullshit,
you
and it's
look
just
at
we're too
what
late in the
pictures
show.
get the likes,
But
it's not the
they'll
girls posting pictures in turtlenecks. It's the girls posting the booby pictures. That's what the guys want to see.
Unless she's
Right.
selling you a machine that
There's a
can
couple
test
times
your
on the show where you
blood for
don't
one
realize
drop.
that there's a
Men
difference
want
between men
exclusivity.
wanting a relationship and men just being attracted to a woman. There's very different things. We're not going to choose that. We're all saying we don't want to marry that girl. That's why all the twos. It's the whole point of this.
Yeah, but you
exercise.
also said earlier that the whole point of being a pretty woman is so you can get your foot in the door more. So if you're ignoring all the women with turtlenecks, you're just liking the pictures of
You
all the
could be
women with
pretty
turtlenecks.
without being
Pretty
naked.
without exposing
We
her
do
body.
on Instagram, though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
On
Of course.
Instagram, like,
Oh,
come on,
good
man.
one, never mind.
Well, we do on
You
Instagram.
could be pretty
like,
without being naked and putting cookies on your ass.
Yeah, but you don't give those types of girls attention.
That's not true at all.
Absolutely, we see who goes to your stream. Like,
just-
we all see it. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, my
It's not girls in
stream-
turtlenecks.
Somebody streamed their
Wait,
work.
I was trying to say something.
wait.
Miss Australia, what were you trying to say? Something about you were saying something?
Me?
That women don't do it for
I
what?
said, yeah, not all girls post on Instagram.
Who do you do it for then?
I do
No
it for
one
females. I like
You
fashion
do it for females?
content.
She actually
Ah,
deletes
cleanse
men
and
on
red.
her
Fuck,
Instagram.
she's
I
doing
can
this.
vouch for that.
7,000 followers, and they're all men.
Who controls the
She-
fashion
she
industry?
Blocks
boost
men
my
sometimes.
She blocks my
female
shirt.
engagement.
Who controls the fashion industry? He's rubbing his hands.
Jews, apparently.
I don't know who controls the fashion industry.
Because you
but
don't think
I
about it,
do.
but that's what you're doing it for.
personally-
Even if you don't think you're doing it for men immediately, that's who controls it. That's who is for it.
Yeah, but
No, we don't. A Muslim
I
owns
have
the fashion
definitely
industry.
noticed like my change of like if I post like when I'm posting, men aren't liking my stuff because most of the time my tits aren't out.
Yes.
Like, yeah, my stomach's out and stuff like that, but men don't want to see stomach. They don't want to see shoulders.
But
they
even
want
if
to see
you,
ass
if you
and
think you're
tits.
doing it for other women,
yourself.
it's still based on the metrics that have how men find you attractive.
Yeah,
You're not doing it for lesbians.
Sneako, can I ask you a question?
You're not doing it for lesbians, but I go onto Instagram and I go onto Pinterest and I search attractive females and what they're wearing.
Right, and
to
your
get
beauty standard is
inspiration.
based on how attractive men find you. So if that didn't exist, it'd be pointless.
Yes.
I mean, you're doing it for other women to show each other, look how pretty we are for men.
Sneako, could you look around the panel and tell us like which girl you think is probably the most provocatively dressed right now?
Just the one with the most skin.
Okay,
What's the
so
point?
your ex.
Oh.
Like what are you high?
What's your point?
What do you mean? What's the one? The girl that you chose? If all of the girls are the ones that are most provocatively
Hey man,
dressed.
when I chose her, she was covered.
If I could speak, I have never dressed this way in my entire life.
There you go.
Xena dressed me.
Oh wait, who's Xena?
Uh-oh.
Who is Xena? Your girlfriend.
We're at the
Yes.
end. We're at the end of the show, Myron. We're at the end. Read the donos.
my
Read the
God.
super chat.
Okay, it's just not.
Read the Rumble chat.
Yes, this is what the chat wants.
Okay, you asked me to, so you can impress him, and I helped you. Don't act like I just dressed you like a whore.
No. Well, not to impress him necessarily, but like.
And it's not about what you wear. It's about how
Remember
you
when she was like, I ended it 14 times.
I did.
She said she wants you back, by the way. She asked me that.
Oh my God!
Okay, now she has a table. Before she was in a college, so it works.
And by the way, everything you said
on
is
so many things. I have not decided that.
You look at you winking at me. You fucking know what you're doing. Like, you know too. You're aware, and you're still doing the thing that we know you're doing.
Me?
No, I'm not talking about you.
Well, the Jew, she's doing this.
I'm doing my Jewiness.
Yeah, you are. Rub your hands together.
Hey, join me. Join me. Yeah. Yes, this is what we do.
Yeah, can we talk about Destiny's Wife some more or something else?
Why are these women fighting over a Muslim? What's going on here? We control the world. We have the banks. We got the media. He's going to be canceled by tomorrow. I already contacted ADL. Nick, you're gone too. Massad's waiting downstairs. It's over for all you guys. Don't love the Muslim. Love us. We control everything.
Yes. Love the Jews.
And yes, Australian.
And all
You
the
definitely
things
put
they do.
pictures of yourself on the internet for you, girl. You're empowered. Yeah, fuck men.
All right, so we have two more IGs.
Wait,
And,
it's funny. Hold on. You said that you don't post pictures. Oh, go ahead.
Go.
No, you said that you don't dress provocatively for men. She just tried to do the same tactic earlier in the show, and then another girl just exposed exactly what her real method was for dressing provocatively.
Me?
It's like you're never going to take accountability for it. You guys will like have your titties out like, I'm not doing it for men. Yeah, you are. Happened just now.
we're not.
Okay.
It's not for men.
Shut the fuck up.
I wanted to be at the fucking table and see. Okay.
Shut the fuck up.
No, seriously. I don't have a fucking Instagram. I didn't even link it. Like, I don't give a shit about men or clout or anything.
I just
Like,
want you, Sneako.
I think his point is the fact that you're dressing the way you are tonight.
Question. If Sneako said to you, you know what? I'll take you back. Will you take him back?
Yo, Fresh, you're such a fucking
No. If he said, I'll take you back under these conditions because I laid out some conditions that needed to be met.
What
and
are
then
Is monogamy one of them?
Not necessarily monogamy. Sleeping with other women? Okay. Oh my God. I can't believe that.
Do it, girl.
No, stop. But
yes.
Being in one other relationship, serious? Maybe. But
So two serious. So you can have one
Maybe,
sister wife, but you can't have two sister wives.
I'm still debating
Wow.
this. Maybe. I'm 23 years old. I'm figuring life out. Okay. Give me a break.
Zherka, you're 23.
I like him. Like,
Oh shit, Zherka's back for round 3.
Yeah.
Oh god.
How was your Coke break?
Honestly, I got ripped off.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I swear, I used to be more awake. You know, I haven't spoke that much.
The whole
You're
night, bro.
23. You expired as well. You look young.
All right.
So
like sardines.
IGs or no?
We could pull up
The black
Yeah, the
girl.
last IG.
Yeah,
Nick said
the black girl. Yeah, hey.
I am the only
Al Fresh in the chat.
Yo, she's black though.
She's beautiful and black.
Yo, Myron,
thank you.
Myron, remember when this blonde girl did blackface and got kicked out of university?
Which is actually really disappointing because if
All right,
they're
is this white material, chat? Let's see. Give us a 1 if it's white material. Give us a 2 if it is streets.
One.
Wait, doing blackface
One.
is not white
Look at how
material. That's
beautiful
racist.
this. She's
Aw,
fucking
thank you.
clearly.
I hit this.
Oh Lord.
You hate that she's just like a woman doing all the things.
No,
that
I
you
said I hit this. Clean out those goy
Depends,
ears.
like she clearly makes money.
Thank
There
you.
are definitely men that want women that make money
What a
and
vacation.
want to be a
Are you
sugar
behind buildings with titties?
baby.
Nigga, she's
Oh my gosh. I was at the pool.
You
That was
were
my
in Dubai?
cover up. I was in a one piece at least, not a
Wait, hold on.
2-piece.
Why were you in Dubai?
Hold on. W, look at that. Jesus is Lord.
Wait, you can't. Jesus
bro.
is Lord.
What a W.
Jesus is Lord. Who's
Thank you,
paying
which
for all
she
this?
is.
Are you?
Jesus is king.
Who's
Oh my
taking
God,
you
I
to
love
Dubai?
you.
We know it's not your
I
overpaid
was
paycheck.
I'm on a TV show called Selling Dubai.
Oh, really?
So the
I
network,
love
the
that.
production companies
Oh,
who paid
but
for
they're
me to go to
paying you? I thought they're
Dubai.
just fucking.
What? They're women in net. What do you mean?
Sorry.
Myron
like,
spent all the AdSense on costumes. What are you supposed to be?
I'm blinded right now.
Oh my god!
You're so Justin apart.
I was on the
yeah.
that was my
Oh.
birthday vacation.
Oh, I
Actually,
saw
the
I saw
bathing
this
suit.
costume last time when the power went out.
Fair enough.
Okay, Chris, next one.
All right, what does chat
So
say?
wait, yeah, what did the chat say?
Oh shit. Okay.
Bunch
Hey,
of
Myron.
lines right there.
Myron,
You're a fucking.
you know why black
yeah.
people can't swim?
Oh my god, I know how to swim.
No, why black people cannot swim is because it's much harder to steal a TV in the ocean.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm on a juice, bro.
Wild.
All right.
Okay.
And then I guess she has nothing on her Instagram, so fair enough.
Hey, where'd you take that picture with the snake?
Yeah, Dubai. I just changed it. It was of me as a child, and then I just changed it for.
In Dubai.
Sneako, would you ever take it back?
Did someone say child?
So we could go to the chats?
Yeah, what
Go to the
is
chats.
happening?
What's the chat?
What are the requirements?
Now we have a chug.
Requirements.
Requirements for
like
taking back. There's
requirements. The best.
Yeah,
You need to be unvaccinated, Muslim, virgin.
Okay.
18.
Wait, none of these things are part of the girls that you date.
Yo, Mo, put the camera on Myron.
You don't know anything about
I know
Wait,
things about you.
I know I'm late to the party, but some girl said she's spiritual.
What do you know about who I'm dating? Who told you?
Zena.
Oh shit. Who,
Oh.
okay,
Dating
girls,
Zena.
women. Do you
so do you
believe
date men
women?
as well?
You believe women?
Okay, so wait, are you telling me Zena was a virgin when you met her?
Oh shit.
Okay. We're going back to the relationship thing. Why do you think that you know that? Because of what a girl told you?
Wait, so are you not in a relationship right now?
Think about who gave you this information.
Wait, what information?
What you're saying right now.
I'm saying that you're dating Zena and Zena wasn't
And
a
who told-
virgin.
and who told you that?
So you're not dating Zena.
Who told you that? Did I?
Zena?
Okay.
Okay, so wait, you and Zena are not dating? Just to be clear? Because I'm just looking at the Twitter.
I don't give a fuck. That bitch is a liar and she a Jew. And I will beat
Whoa,
her ass because I never had a conversation with you.
Dude, I'm looking at your Twitter. Let me look at your Twitter really quick, Zena. Oh, it says Sneako is king is the first Twitter. The second Twitter that I'm seeing, it says, I love Sneako and he can have as many women as he wants.
I didn't say we was dating her and I do love him. What's that to you, bitch? You don't got a man, you ugly ass Jewish bitch.
Oh shit.
Oh man. All right,
Whoa.
the spirits are going.
What's the next super chat? What do we got over here?
I stand on that.
You can fire me after this. I will fight that bitch, and I promise you I'll wake the fuck downstairs and I will beat that whole ass.
Girl, I have like a whole foot on you. Bruh, you do not want to go here.
You're tiny.
Where are we at right now? What are we doing?
I was
Hey,
trained
let him
military.
I got the wrong costume.
Hey guys, let him cook. This is my podcast. Let him cook.
My business for a platform because the bitch wants to fucking clout. And what she's gonna get is a broken
Wait, you're clout, Zena? You're clout, Zena. Girl, calm your ass
Chief,
down.
what's the chief? He who runs with domestic abuse.
I just came here for the spiritual chick. Like, this is
Oh
fucked
my
up.
god, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Oh man.
We're gonna need some behind the scenes cameras.
Yeah, God. Okay.
Yo, L Fresh. Everybody in the chat, L Fresh.
Nigga, hell you.
Fresh. I think you've done the best job tonight.
Thank you, brother.
Amen, brother.
Thank you, bro.
Amen. My
Can we
community
talk to
agrees,
Nick
by the way.
more? Can we
Hell
farm
yeah,
Nick
bro.
a little bit? Where he's sitting here. Can we get these girls like to be
Are you dating anyone?
You should chill. You gotta chill.
Are you dating anyone? You're dating no one.
I don't even want to date anymore. I'm waiting till I get married. This is a waste of time. It's a bunch of
Okay,
garbage.
so have you ever dated a virgin?
Yeah.
my God.
I'll show.
We're getting to Fight Club hours right now. Holy shit. What time is it?
It's late.
All right, no one's fighting. I'm gonna break.
I think I actually got good coke. What did I come back to? What did I miss?
Party time is what time it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're kind of funny. Though. I can't even lie.
Do that. Okay.
Are you a virgin?
Hell yeah. You know it. Of course I'm a
The
virgin.
itchiest virgin I've ever seen.
What the
That's like 50.
No, it's 0.
Did an employee just get Frank Castle?
No.
3 a.m.
Now the best part was like you try to drag Nick in, and he's like, "I'm good."
Let's farm Nick a little bit. Can you tell him why they're going to go burn in hell if they don't get married or something?
I've been doing a great job, right,
Maybe
man?
he'll cry or something. Call him a whore.
No.
Zherka's been trying to
I'm a nice guy, so.
All right, love
You, but hey, listen, let this be a lesson. You want to be the Muslim now, but do you see the chaos of these women? And I'm not trying to BTFO you. I'm just trying to make a bigger point. Like
of multiple, is that
women are drama, man. It's like you say, no dating. It's a waste of fucking time.
And that's why most. He's right. That's why most Muslims stick to the camel, bro. It doesn't even speak English.
Okay.
Truth hurts.
These are your people
All right.
every time you say camel fucker, but okay.
I got look at my haplogroups. This is
That was a
European
great
DNA,
show.
bro.
So we'll go ahead and we'll get last thoughts from the show on the girls. We'll start with Miss Red here. What are your final thoughts on the show, or their questions or comments?
Honestly, I was super nervous to come on here.
You look like a lazy town bitch. Remember that show when we were kids?
That's fucked up.
I always want to fuck that bitch, but I'm too old now.
No,
I'm too
but
old.
she was hot as
She was hot as fuck, but I'm a pedophile now.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, this one, it does look like that laid out person. Yeah.
Spiritual girl, your turn.
Yeah.
I
This girl's
wanna
so
say
cute.
hi
You just
to-
missed the Native American guy.
Isn't she cute?
She's very dibs.
Yeah, you can have that one. This
Wait,
one.
are you a virgin?
Me?
Yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course she is.
Are you vaccinated?
Hell no.
Oh wait, are you really a virgin?
Wait, hell no.
How old are you?
Oh, base.
That's none of your business.
She's not a
Stop the
virgin.
cat,
You can
stop
see
the
the
cat.
cum on her face.
Oh.
What are you saying,
Pardon you.
Zherka?
I'm waiting for Frank, bro. Where the fuck is kick me off the show so I can do some coke? I've been trying to get kicked off. It's my last episode. Martin's smiling like he enjoys racism. Martin, kick me off.
Oh, sorry. I almost slipped there for a second. I almost slipped there for a second. Okay, go ahead, Miss Spiritual. Clan meeting after the show.
I have to say thank you to Decon for getting me on the show.
Who's that?
Show Decon.
Decon.
That's my guy.
Yeah, shout out to him.
Is that the guy you're fucking?
Decon.
All right,
The guy in the lobby.
Russia Part 2. What's your thoughts?
That's the guy she's fucking. Fuck.
Oh, no.
We were gonna get married
No.
too. Oh, nice. Okay.
Comrade, it's
I'll
your
talk to you
turn.
after. I just lost one. I need another.
So
I'm just playing.
I love this
I'm
bitch.
actually-
She's dropping chromosomes. Go, bitch.
Go ahead.
Never mind.
Look how cute she is.
Okay,
I like the retards.
I'm actually pretty happy to be here. It was very interesting, guys. You're pretty smart sometimes.
Yeah,
So
sweet and
my last thought is choose your your love wisely.
That's the last thought. Thank you.
Yeah, and follow for love, not
Yeah.
for pretty and beauty.
Good advice, comrade. All right, who's up next?
Me.
Australia.
Thank you for having me on the show, and I've enjoyed listening to everyone's opinions.
Oh, thank
Are you vaccinated?
I am vaccinated.
for next-
I had to be vaccinated to come
Next.
to your country.
Next,
Yes.
you could have faked it like a red pill person. But
I'm not vaccinated.
And why do you have those pictures on Instagram?
For women and myself.
Oh, okay.
Good.
yeah, it's
Vaccinated and retarded.
Good answer. And you're vaccinated?
Yes.
Is that Peter Hotels?
Is it Moderna or Pfizer?
Hey. Shut the fuck up.
Did
I
she get
invested both.
Modernated?
All right, what about you?
So that was hot, and I'm pretty.
That was hot?
happy to be- I mean, the show, all the
I love this
Fighting?
bitch, bro. She got that Wagner pussy. She's perfect. I'm Azov in there. I'm the Azov battalion inside this girl.
Oh my God, bro.
What? Sue me, bro. Is that where you draw the line? Huh? Is that where you draw the?
You know
what
what it
was
is,
the
bro?
gas chamber part? Why did you do? Now you do.
Hey,
Oh my
fucking
God.
asshole.
No.
How many times I got to tell you you're going to get canceled for
I'm
that?
sorry. You're the chosen people.
Man.
Thank you.
It's just, I didn't, why would God choose 5
TD
foot?
Bank, you dirty
Why
Canadian.
would God choose 5'2" people?
You bank with TD Bank probably, right? You
How do you know that?
Yeah, your account's gone. Your fucking account's gone, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, dirty Russian.
So I just
You're not Jewish, right?
You're not get, you'll get used
Boy.
to it. Welcome to the club.
happy to be here. Thank you for inviting.
Gentile.
I just said I'm happy to be here. Thank you for inviting.
Thank you for coming. Dirty Russian.
They'll be fresh.
This is a great way to spend our last few hours in Miami.
What happened to your big tits? Where are they?
They're right
Pass that
there.
radar. Martin, pass me that radar right there.
They
Pass
don't
me that
always
radar.
need to be,
We're
I
gonna
think.
find. Hey, Jet.
Oh,
Jet, Jet, we're gonna find this bitch's Instagram tits. There are no like. What happened? This is not a catfish.
Oh my
This is a
God.
fucking cat Gyarados.
Could you just go like this really quick so that he could use his eyeballs for a goddamn
Oh,
second?
wow. God bless you.
There you go.
Yeah, that's much better.
Yeah.
All right. See, now you're useful.
All right.
Oh my
okay.
God.
It was a nice way to spend our last few hours in Miami, and
Was
although
your surgeon
last few hours?
one of them boys?
we get along really well, me and my surgeon actually.
What does that mean?
What's his last name?
I think he's a Jewish man.
Of course he is.
I'm not even lying.
Right.
Yeah.
Good doctor.
He is. But yeah, it was a great way to spend our last few hours
I
in
can
Miami. So
feel
thank
my
you for
mustache
having us.
coming
So
in.
you leave today?
In a couple of hours. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I'm
thanks for
glad
having us
you
anyway.
enjoyed Miami. We just
And,
need a couple minutes.
Yeah, I think you guys actually really made me think a little bit, and I appreciate the boys back home.
We appreciate the silicon. Thank you for coming.
You're
Just keep the business with us. Keep going to that surgeon.
welcome.
Don't go to a dirty Muslim. What about
Those
you?
are kosher tits.
Well, I just want to send a huge shout out to DJ Detox for inviting me out on the show. You guys are all
Shout out to him,
amazing.
Detox.
Yes,
Wait, hold on. But you
big
live in
shout
Dubai,
out.
right?
No, I live here.
She works
We're
in Dubai.
filming. I go back and forth. So
Unacceptable.
You think they're gonna want me for the show?
Why is that unacceptable?
You think they're gonna want me for your show? Like
I
I'm
can
gonna-
ask them.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
can definitely have you
Now that
do a
I'm
guest
famous.
appearance. But no, I think what I want to just share with your audience is be with someone you're compatible with, someone you can have the same mindset, the same goals and purpose with.
Oh, wait, aren't you single?
I am single.
And 30.
I'm 32, but that was my choice. Don't do that.
Change
to
is
me.
out.
Well, to all the guys that are out there, I am single. If you are,
gonna
of
need more
value-
viewers.
Oh.
There you go. Shoot her a dick pic. I'm sure she'd be happy.
Stop it.
All right, what
no.
about you? What's your final
I'm a
thoughts?
godly woman. Stop.
What's your final thoughts?
Jesus is king.
It's.
Oh, my final. Sorry.
Oh man.
Can I ask a question as my final thought?
Sure, go ahead.
So
Sneako,
what
will you
would
take me
you
back?
require from a woman in order for her to get her like emotional, physical needs met?
To bend over and shut the fuck up.
All right, Sneako, you got this one. Go ahead, man.
Oh my God, dude. Unhinges it.
What should a woman
I
do to
don't
get her
think,
needs to get her needs met?
Yeah.
Just stop talking.
Okay, but if they do
No, there
that,
you go.
then
There you go.
Hey,
Case in point. What else?
Hey, let me help.
It's just the fact that every woman in here got
Russian
quiet.
enjoyed this too much.
Okay, I want to hear from Myron then.
My opinion's irrelevant. Sneako's is.
Okay,
What
well,
about?
love all you. That's my final thought.
Sicko.
Fair enough.
You blaming me. You gonna blame Chris, nigga. It wasn't my fault. This wasn't my plan.
Yo, you with the
This is God's
questions,
plan.
bro.
It's Chris's plan, bro.
I didn't even know it was her till halfway through the show. I thought that was a different person.
I didn't know either.
I swear, when I
Bro.
first sat down, I
Bro.
did not. I'm like, oh, it's a girl bimbo.
I was mind blown. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I did not recognize you.
What the fuck?
Genuinely.
Yeah, your girlfriend does a good job.
Okay.
Wow.
All right. You know, you throw on a hell of a show, Myron. How did you get Sneako's girl and his... I'm kidding.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, his what?
I don't know.
His what?
You
What'd
know
you
what?
say?
Myron, save your boy.
Hey, this is
Myron, save him.
Candace,
My God.
Hey, Candace, tell us your
Jonas got a
story.
lifeline.
And how
Jesus.
you were racist. Go ahead, tell us.
Remember, Twitter.com.
When I was a kid. No,
Hold on. Woman, it's a man talking. Twitter.com/Zherka official to see Cena, fight this woman. I'm gonna film all of it.
Yeah, no, that shall not happen. But
World star.
Go ahead, Candace. Tell us about blackface.
Oh, you really want me to tell you about blackface?
No. Just tell us your last thoughts.
I mean, just take it off of Sneako right
Last
now.
thoughts.
Oh, okay. I just hope that everybody that's watching it and shows like this don't look at it like as more of a separation. I hope like people can actually learn things and it help everybody to come together.
Thank you
'cause
for separating. The
everybody's
chromosomes.
so like we're already separated with everything else with race.
You know,
and all
it's
this
a
other
good
stupid
thing you
stuff.
look like that. God is fair, because when you speak,
I know, I stutter.
when you speak, I want another vaccine.
Anyways,
what the fuck?
You got vaccinated?
I did. Yeah, they modernated.
Ew.
Yeah, but hey,
anyways,
it
So
was
not
either
only
that
do you
or
have
fucking
small
women
junk,
like you.
but what comes out of it is toxic.
What?
I need a P Pfizer at this point.
Everyone in
Thank you
Australia.
for
Wait,
coming.
who's just so I know who's vaccinated?
Yeah, they got me.
Australia, you have
I
to.
didn't leave Canada. I had to leave
I'm not
Canada.
surprised. On the couch.
I had to get my career started.
Miss Australia.
Put up 2 hands if you got the
I was
booster.
going to jail if I didn't do it. So that's the truth.
Wow.
Yeah.
In Australia, to be fair, you can't even go to work without vaccination.
Yeah, and Myron, I had a felony,
the
whatever it's
country
called
as
up
well.
there. I had a felony, so I had to get it, so
No
I could
one's
leave Canada.
surprised.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's surprised. Your last boyfriend left you, and he was broke. Don't forget that.
Okay.
You remember when you said a poor man ditched you? You
No,
said
no,
he
no.
dumped
You said
No, it's got
that.
a million
I
views. You said that.
I said, how do you know? And then you.
No, you said my man
oh,
left me and a million
I never
people
said
saw
that,
it. All right, you want to bet
actually.
some
Yes.
Jew money?
Would you, yes, I'd love to bet you.
All right,
Jew
let's
money
bet
on that.
$500 you said that.
$500
Oh,
and I said
let me guess.
what
You need a contract?
specifically?
We got the nigga right behind you. Look behind
I
you.
mean,
We got
I'd
it
be
done.
willing to
Don't
make.
bet it.
I phrased it as a question, but then you said, "Oh, you let a broke man talk me wrong." Like I always do.
As a Christian, your soul is not even a fraction worth of ours. So I don't want to talk to you. Not even- Your soul's not even a fraction of a Catholic soul. I don't get to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you
No,
anymore.
why did God choose my people, not yours?
He did it. He chose our different
Bro,
people.
this shit slaps. Turn it off. What are you doing? Continue on. My bad.
Anastasia is so fine, man. You're so nice looking.
All right,
Damn.
your last thoughts now.
Well, I was
She
just gonna
wanted to
say,
do-
I think that men need to be better men, women need to be better women, and we should all bring back like traditional.
Enough fortune cookies for today. Great show, Myron.
All right. And then what about you?
Yeah, it's always fun being here. It was awesome meeting the awesome guest tonight. And I just want to
Nick,
thank.
what did you say about Jewish women having an odor?
I don't.
You
say
could
that.
smell them.
Yeah, you said you could. You said it.
Yeah.
I go
yeah.
for all Jews.
Burning gas chambers.
Okay.
It's a sweet smell. It's like a jasmine-y. Yeah. What else was I
It's
gonna
like
say?
sulfur.
And I just want to thank,
Yeah.
Sneako's girlfriend for inviting me on the show.
Oh my God. No, no. It's not.
That's the wrong girl, dude.
Yeah, that's you right, man.
Not me.
I don't. You know what? I would kiss you if you weren't Jewish, but
What? Woo! Thank
No.
you. That's so sweet.
That's anti-Semitic.
Stop it.
Yes.
That's anti-Semitic.
We don't approve of that.
Yeah.
Hey, what up, Media Matters in the chat?
Okay. Just think, bro.
Yeah.
All right.
We gotta go.
TD Bank canceled tomorrow.
Listen, man.
All right, motherfuckers.
Almost 5 hours. Like the video. Follow everyone on the panel.
Damn.
And last thoughts. Nick, Sneako, Zherka.
Jesus is king. Jesus is king. That's it.
Amen.
Nick,
Yeah,
where can people
amen.
find you?
I'm good with that. You can find me at cozy.tv/Nick, rumble.com/Nick J. Fuentes. Great
Whoa,
show.
whoa, whoa. The show's not done, ladies.
I was
Sit down.
gonna kill myself.
Yes, ladies.
Jump.
No, you
Sit
weren't.
down, man.
No, I wasn't
Come
gonna
on,
jump.
guys.
Look
Put the
at my
headphones back
face.
on.
Does it?
What's up? Yeah. Let's get on with it. Marathon session today, but a great show. Thanks to my host. Really appreciate you having me on. Thanks to all the girls. Great conversation. Thanks to Destiny for being a good sport. Love this guy. Love my buddy Sneako, Zherka, Myron, Fresh. Even though he's black, no, kidding. Love you. I'm teasing you. I love you. You know I love you.
Sneako, what about you? Where can people find you? Zherka too. Take a seat, please.
Rumble.com/Sneako. You already know. Thank you for having me. And just don't believe a lot of chit chat on social media. It's just like, listen, that stuff's not true.
And I don't like Chinese people, but you can find me at twitter.com/ZherkaOfficial. And I just broke a record, $78,000 in 48 hours of my dating program on thezherkaofficial.com. And This week I'll be with Bradley Martin doing vlogs with Karina Kopf and other dirty pussy whores. Remember, guys, if you don't follow me right now, what are you going to follow me when I stop doing coke? You want to be on board right now. Again, Myron's the only true red pill, but he's made enough money. Come to me.
All right, fair enough. And guys, all the ladies' Instagrams are below. Feel free to send them a dick pic. I'm sure they'd appreciate it. We'll catch you guys on the next episode of Fresh and Fit on Friday. Peace.
I ran so far away. I just ran. I ran all night and day.
And then you leave him out.
Well, no, Destiny, go ahead. Tell me where they can find you.
Yeah, find me at Kick, YouTube, Instagram, Destiny. Yeah, or don't. You know, media matters. I don't need to be in the next article.
I ran so far.